Click where it says default. Go to the Yeti.
Which one is that?
Is there not one that says Yeti?
No.
Alright, that means it's not plugged in.
It is, it's red.
But the red light is on.
It says it's talking. It has the blue one.
That's nice.
It says the. Because we have microphone 3, 1, and 4, and 2.
Ah.
I need to moisturize my
Huh.
lips.
Huh.
Yeah.
Plug the microphone, plug it back in.
Hey!
yo!
Is it working?
Yep, we got it.
Okay.
Dad, can you hear us?
Hey yo!
Say it again.
It's been unplugged and plugged back in.
It works
Can you
every
hear
time.
us?
Never
Go, I told you to move from one location to another inconvenient location.
Say words.
50% of the time,
That
it works
sounds like
every
normal
time.
audio now.
Yay!
Hello, everybody.
Error. We back.
Technical difficulties.
We're gonna fight fated people.
Yep.
Wait, no.
What?
Serpents
We
or
have
something.
We're gonna fight
No, I
bitches.
think we're fighting pirates because we're on a boat.
We are on a boat.
We are the fated people. People are fighting us, the fated
Yes.
people.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Don't you
That
ever
said,
forget.
I am saying words. Stream delay is big.
That's alright.
You know what else is big? 3 inches.
3 inches.
Sorry, we haven't. I don't think we've actually made that joke on stream in a while.
No, we make it in person all the time.
Yeah.
I made that last week. Last week.
I think we did.
I don't recall.
I remember making
I
it
didn't
last
watch
week.
last week because I was working. so-
Understandable.
Because the thing is there's not
Oh my
much
God,
that
stop being
I
bi.
brought to the conversation
Oh my
last
I
God.
week.
never went to know.
Is
How are they all to
Yeah,
know?
Girl, we
What if
know.
they-
Dakota's not here. Not a straight person in this room.
I can't let people thinking I like men. No, just kidding.
Yeah, my lavender
Then suck
oatmeal latte.
ass.
On occasion.
Sure.
Every once in a while, I dabble.
Dabbled.
I was gonna say, with Dakota
Only
Gauntlet,
in-
is
only
not a
with the
straight
twinks,
person
though.
in this room.
It's literally like, if I don't show off my milkshake, how will the boys know to come to my yard?
Should I show you my ex-boyfriend?
I'm good. Anyway.
The two I've met look similar.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Twinks! Closeted gays.
Anyway.
Any hoozle.
Both of them are married to women now, just to be so clear.
We're having fun.
Twinks all the
Those
same.
poor sad
I'm just
twinks.
You know, you can be a twink and not gay.
Yeah. Well,
Well, twink is a gay term, though.
It's
pretty gay,
it is
too.
No,
a gay
no.
term.
It's not. It's not lesbian. It's bi.
Yeah.
Zach.
It's like, I mean,
Well,
like,
so are there? But like,
He said
there's
latte
bi
getting
twinks, though.
lesbian.
And so
yeah,
there
but
could be like
there's
a
some gay.
You could still be a straight. twink.
Especially the
No, that's a
ice
beta.
lavender.
did I tell you?
Sorry. The women are womening right now, and the men are getting right now.
So he was like,
And
but
Eric's
you
just
can
trapped in the middle
you
of
just
it.
be a bi twink though, and then
And we were debate. We were having a philosophical
Yeah.
debate about this, and then he
and then
just
Rick
comes.
goes, no, that's a beta.
I was saying I got profiled at a coffee shop once because was like,
Okay.
ordered a nice latte, and they said, "Let me guess." Oh no.
What you said? Yeah.
Well,
No. That's
I
when you.
am gay,
that's-
but we didn't have to say it like that.
That's when you hit him with no breast.
Nope, goat.
Goat. Anyway, can we play D&D? We're doing D&D now and not talk about twinks.
Well,
Why?
that's what D&D's about.
You uncomfortable?
no,
I don't
D&D
need to
is
look in a
about
mirror, alright?
I hate
D&D is about dice and twinks. It's
I need to play a bush guy in
No.
this, alright?
D&D is
I wanna
about
be big.
dice and twonks.
twunks. Yeah.
Because they're fit twinks.
Yeah.
There are a couple,
Fit.
couple
We don't
How else
have
are
a
we going to
twink
get
in
the
this
school
campaign right now.
proper?
Yeah, we don't.
Right.
Because I'm.
Swole.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Swole.
Yep.
Also, there are plenty
Woman.
of there are plenty of bears in.
You're gonna be a swole woman. But you're
Yeah.
not.
No, we're talking about twins.
No?
I could have
No?
brought in my warrior. She is so swole ass woman. Big lady.
Alright.
Help us.
I have a fucking encounter for you guys.
Hell
Zach
yes, I
said
want
help.
to.
Yes, we. Send help.
Which is that?
Nah, we'll be fine.
My Zach.
Both
Oh.
Zacks.
Hi, Zax.
Any Zach.
Any Zach.
All Zax. Send
Any
help.
Zach
All
in
Zacks
the
come in.
vicinity.
Oops, all that.
Send
Oops, I'll
help.
Zack. Just screams at the top of my lungs. Oh wait, whose is this?
Mine.
Probably shouldn't look at it then.
Oh, this is
Wait.
notes for nursing.
This
Oh.
also
Notes
has
for-
like
And then
chocolate
concepts
syrup
for a story I
on it.
never
Also
followed
has
through
a
on.
bit of a forehead.
Nice.
Very
That
well.
sounds like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fairness, I was like in like late high school, so.
So, recapping, you guys boarded a ship.
Mhm.
You're
Yes.
heading to the north.
Mhm.
You are rounding this point.
Heading my way.
This point
Around the
on the
bay.
map. You're rounding this point. You're up here, and you are being.
Boarded?
Nah, they're not.
We're being
Attacked.
accosted by.
Accosted by a ship that has a pirate flag.
You know we're level 2, right?
Yeah.
We got this.
Alright.
Don't worry,
guys. Two.
I got a flame
Level
Yes,
got this.
that's gonna help us a lot.
Believe it or not,
can.
it will.
I know it can.
Alright, I will make my way to to
Did Zach say
the,
something? Because Zach called me 6 minutes ago.
it was may have been about the audio.
Yeah, you're Zach.
It was probably about the stream not working.
Was that only 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway.
talked-
Yeah,
It
but he
felt like
did,
we
he
talked
did
about
I
text
just want you
me.
to know,
He did
Zach.
text me and ask, what help am I sending? Encounter time?
Oh.
Question mark. And
Zach, I just want you to know your profile picture is you from 7th grade.
Oh no. Why? I didn't need to see this.
yeah, call was for
I need
audio.
to see
You were
this.
talking about it.
Oh, is it?
Don't worry about it. Keep explaining your thing.
Is it twinks? I want to see.
Kinda.
I think it's twong.
It's important to me.
You're telling me he's straight?
Well, never mind.
Married to a woman.
Gotcha.
And dated me.
That's perfect.
I want to see.
Zach.
Yeah.
Oh my
know
gosh,
better.
Zach.
Hey, mine just as bad.
Yeah, it's bad. I had a lot
Okay.
more acne back then too, so.
No. I think
Oh, my
I think
God.
Zach has like the real bad of ones
Right.
of being like 7th grade. Anyway.
Okay, we're so bad
Yes.
right now.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
we're so bad.
D&D.
Sorry.
D&D.
We're on a boat.
I'm gonna
They're boarding.
I'm on
Not
a
yet.
boat.
I'm on a boat.
I
get
need to find
my
my
shield
ass.
ready.
Yes.
Get
How far
my
away
shield
are they?
ready.
They are rapidly approaching. And you are
We're not driving, right? Like someone else is
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're passengers.
We're technically
We're
passengers.
passengers, right?
We're passengers.
Technically, we don't have to.
We're technically not even supposed to fight.
I think we
close
just
are
Captain.
let them come and see what happens.
How close are they to us?
They are rapidly approaching. They are probably about, we'll say 500 feet.
Aggressively approaching?
I have epic music where
They
you said Captain.
they
Well,
raised their flags, indicating no quarters given.
Got it. Okay, so we're not
So-
friendlies.
I don't think
No.
we let the
Captain.
Grab my bow.
I pull up my sword and I say the word as it heats up.
Captain, do we have permission to engage? In the...
I would much prefer it if you did. My men are good, but they're not that good.
Hey.
So this is not a normal
your
occurrence.
initiative.
No.
My initiative, not great.
Okay,
Very well.
so I'm going to poke shield and give him advantage on initiative.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Do I recognize any
Yeah, the
branding? Any
are there any are they flying any colors?
Black.
Black.
right? So
wonderful.
like any like identifying.
Like, can we
That's
tell
what
which
the black
pirates
flag
they
means no
are?
quarters gauge.
Okay.
Generally.
But is there any kind of like identifying group or guild or?
No.
Okay.
This. So they do have a Jolly Roger,
Mhm.
but it is unique to every pirate
Sure.
captain. So.
But not like a specific.
Yeah, not a specific.
Like, not one we would understand.
Right.
So they're lame.
And not
God.
not
Or hiding
like
their identities.
not like normal naval military. They do not have signal flags.
Right.
They have black flag, white flag, your fucked flag.
Right. 500 feet I can't quite reach yet.
Damn.
But I will have my bow ready
Okay.
once they're in range.
Okay.
I
They
am
are
a short range combatant.
rapidly approaching.
I am
Just ready.
Rapidly
also
approaching.
short range.
Rapidly approaching. It will be probably so you guys kind of have a round to get ready before they are probably in range. Your bow is 300 feet.
I believe so.
Yeah, so you've got about a round before.
I have
so
120
you have your
feet
time
on
to
Java.
prep.
320.
Are they looking to ram us?
They're head on, but
Oh,
it
no.
looks, it looks more like they're probably going to come alongside.
All right.
Or
I go, Birch, get below deck.
God, that damn dog.
Birch stands, hackles raised, eyes locked on the oncoming ship, growling.
Brother, you have 11 health.
Brother, I got 18. I'm not much better off than your dog,
Yeah,
dude.
you have magic. This dog can bite and has 11 health.
I want to send Horus towards them, my raven,
Okay.
and I
Wish
want
we
to
were
look
level
through
4.
his eyes
Okay.
as I approach. Just
So-
to get a view of their ship and their members and such.
I would have
Roll a perception check.
I could turn into swimming creatures.
So 3.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Plus something.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Plus something. You want to know something?
You want to know something?
Here, have the something. That's 22. I only have a plus 2.
Murphy, come here.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
Hey Eric, would you like a butt cushion? I have 3.
Oh
Okay.
He is at the wheel.
You did not like Pikachu.
I think
the
they're still
captain's
fine.
hat,
Nathan,
take
you're
that
not
away
allowed
from
to
me.
have
See this
that.
guy.
What the fuck is okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I felt an abnormal
Anything else
pop, and I was like, oh no.
You see about
You can break any
10,
of
maybe
don't
12
please don't break any of them.
Right.
But
I'm
you
not
cannot
trying
break
to.
Pikachu.
with a nat 20, you see below.
Oh, I fly like.
No, no, I need squeeze.
I don't know where squeezes
I
are.
know. Can I have that one?
This ship is not
Did you hear her
rising in the
though?
water.
How does he?
No.
How does he?
You want it on?
It just grabbed him. Here, you want stab
There's two options in my head right
Don't
now.
break
I'm going to
Pikachu.
break
But
it.
also, yep, that's one of the options.
What?
Okay.
Cookie worm?
Anything else?
There you go. That's all you get, Murph.
Do I
Cookie worm
know
you can squeeze
what
and
some of
won't
these
break?
beings are?
You. Okay, so one,
I feel like I probably know what the first one
Hey,
is.
Nate.
I don't know about that
Text
second
Friday.
one.
Text
the
me
second one,
during
no,
the
you
day
wouldn't know.
and say,
You
hey,
know the
bring me a
kobolds,
stress
for
ball.
sure.
The last
Okay,
The
one.
you
last
want
thing
Rocket-
you probably
Rocket
have
Raccoon
heard
or a
stories.
bear?
Yeah, because I've never been to the ocean, but maybe I've
You've
heard.
read books.
Bear?
You're
Okay.
highly intelligent.
Because the bear's real nice and squishy.
You do, okay. So I have my eyes like.
If I rage
Actually,
first
my
round,
eyes are
I
like
just have to
open,
attack
just like
next round,
blank
right?
white, because I'm see through
Correct.
Horus's
Okay,
eyes.
yeah.
So I can
that's-
rage this round, but not necessarily attack this round as long as I attack next round.
believe I have heard
So long as your turn doesn't come
of
up
such
before,
a thing, but
or you don't.
for
Like,
the
or
people
you,
who have been on the
So if it
ocean
gets to
before,
your turn,
there's
you
a
haven't
giant turtle
taken damage or
ringing
anything?
bells.
there's.
Portals?
So it'd be better to wait until next round.
Not a, oh, it is a
Range,
turtle. I
so
think it's
it-
a captain.
Well, I guess
No,
this is
a
a preparatory
giant
round.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
allow
ship
you to
is
rage
currently
and
riding on
maintain
top
it until your turn.
Oh.
sounds good.
That's not great.
There's also a strange multi-headed creature and a lot of kobolds.
What does the
Oh, no.
creature
I-
look like?
Eyes I'm concerned.
I
Shield's
don't
looking
remember.
at it just going.
Can I describe the multi-headed creature?
Go for it.
I need to look at it again. I'm sorry.
Tee him up. No,
It seems
Please take
serpent-like in nature, with many heads coming off of its body.
Eyes I have
My
an idea. But
databases currently do not know.
Serpent-like, multiple heads?
Multiple
Is that what-
serpent heads coming off of its body. And you said like
Oh.
10
Lauren's personal
kobolds? Like
databases have
So about a good double handful of kobolds as well.
you see, as I
I'm more
start to
concerned
rage,
about
you
the
see
captain
steam
and that
like
multi-headed creature.
off of my back.
And if that giant turtle is going to be a problem, that's going to really make things worse.
So if we have a round to go
Yeah.
ahead and do it, then I will just go ahead and I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on Aura.
I will.
I'll have Horus come back.
Okay.
As concentration for
I
10
will
minutes.
Find a spot along the railing and hide. Use the hide action.
Okay.
I believe I will just stand here on the open deck and wait.
That is what I shall do. as
Eric.
well.
I'm just like I'm
wait,
really antsy.
because
If
I'm
you
really
need
sure
to
I'm gonna
know,
get on like the
My
I
first
cast
spell
Protection
is Guiding
from Evil and
Bolt.
Good on Aura.
the
So,
side. What's it called?
Aberrations,
It's-
Celestials,
yeah,
Elementals, Fae,
something
Fiends,
like
Yeah,
Undead
the side of the ship,
have,
the little
It's
rail.
not
tentacles
500, I
against
know
her.
that.
I'm like bouncing. I'm like
Yeah, the
Aberrations.
railing. I don't know. I just never
Elementals,
worked for
Fae,
it.
Fiends,
Well,
If
hop up
I
on the
think of it,
railing.
I'll.
No,
If I think of it at an
Basically
inappropriate
anything that
time, I'll
isn't
shout
outside.
it
Yeah, I'm
out
like,
in the
there's a
middle of
word
the
for
evening,
it.
you know.
I'm hop on the railing on the side of the ship so I can actually see
I don't know if that, I don't know if that will
Swim
even
on the
affect
ship
this
was-
round,
I
like
guess
this
it-
combat, but
You're at the side of
also
it,
immune
like,
to charmed.
2.5 feet tall.
That would
Just
suck.
so you know, you are immune to charmed and frightened as
Okay.
well. And
It's really hard
Yeah.
to charm me.
I won't have
you
my
also
staff
have,
out yet. I will
Aberrations,
just be
Celestials,
sitting on the
Elementals, Fae,
rail,
Fiends,
standing on the
Undead,
railing of the ship so I can
disadvantage
see them
against
approaching.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
You are in fact
So
Two
I don't
and a
even
half
know if
feet
that'll
tall.
happen because you know there are kobolds there, but the two-headed snake thing's worrying me. So
It's multi-headed.
Multi-headed.
Didn't say
Oh,
two.
well, no, never mind. Multi-headed. Yeah, that thing's
I don't know
worrying
what
me.
that
That
thing
thing's
that
not
sounds
a
like a
piglet, that's a dog trio.
yeah. That sounds. Oh shit! He's evolved. He's at least level 24.
damn. I hope not this game.
I hope.
I'm full
You'll
of
be dead.
jokes.
If they're on 24 in this game, we're screwed.
No, I was feeling this morning. I was feeling ornery.
Arcadia? You grabbed her.
How close are they
Nope.
at this point?
I was feeling ornery. That's the word. and
At this
I haven't
point, we
heard that word
will
forever.
roll initiative.
Alright.
They are within
Okay.
Lex's range,
Which
Cassia's range, 300 feet.
Are you?
not any good range.
This is
either.
this is my thing, and I rolled a 6.
You
not
can't
bad.
see it very well.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
I gave it
Good one.
initiative. I got a 21.
I also got a 21.
That advantage came in clutch, by the way.
What'd you get?
Wow.
Natural 20, right?
Mhm. Got
Plus.
High five.
See,
I go
got
first.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
I have a plus 6 to
Plus-
initiative.
So yeah, you do.
I rolled a 9.
I have a plus,
I have a plus 6 to
1.
initiative.
I had a 17.
Alert
plus
feed.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I the only one within range?
I believe so.
So, if you were holding, were
Holding
you?
it to.
Yeah.
I guess I could have held a javelin attack.
I will allow you to
Javelin's
go ahead
range
and
120.
take that
Okay.
action
Okay.
to shoot
You were
because
like, I
I
had-
was hiding. Do I get it?
I looked it up already.
Because I used the hide action.
I feel like this distance she should have advantage because I
I-
can't see a dot.
I think so.
That's why I used the hide action. But I didn't know if it would count
Where-
because we are on a boat.
Where are you aiming? You've got pretty good sight. You can
I'm
you can.
aiming for whoever's steering the ship.
Portals.
Okay, you can't see them. They are
Okay.
pretty. They're pretty far back.
Okay.
You've got sails and things in your way, so you can't really see them. But you can see a couple of what you think might be kobolds kind of moving around on the ship. Okay.
I can't see the surface.
It's not like
Okay, then I'm gonna call.
like for like
Only touch and non-damaging.
Trash.
these is obviously
Also minor trash.
That's right, right?
it's a cold book.
17.
What?
If you're familiar, you can cast touch non-harming spells.
Yes.
No, you can cast. You can cast.
17 to
spells.
hit.
No, that's at a certain
Fucking
level.
nail.
Okay.
You,
I don't know what's
You're like,
we're,
you're
we're
like,
not
I
high enough
got
levels
this.
to do that yet.
Draw,
Yeah.
take a breath, and up.
That's fine.
And you're like, you kind of look down, peek, release, and you just see one of the kobolds running along, just plop into the deck.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Fucking arrow sticking out his chest. How much damage?
Hell yeah. 15.
Fucking dead.
No.
Like, you literally,
Absolute death.
you see, plop, there's a little bit of spatter of blood with the force that this thing hits, and he is pinned to the deck.
I'm sorry. What was that, Cassia? What'd you say?
That doesn't count.
Okay.
I am just holding a javelin, waiting for them to come in range,
Oh,
staring.
I like. Does anyone on your ship have a bow?
You see as they are preparing cannons and bows,
You
like,
got an extra.
Very good.
there's fucking guys with fucking little, ballistas. And somebody does hand you a bow. Yeah.
Shit, there's something could be in
I will
range.
just be
Yeah, okay.
What
if
kind
anybody
is it?
attempts to board us,
Fireball.
I'm going to
Fireball
try
is
and shield
150
bash them to
range.
push them off.
Got
Okay.
rid for us.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna say long range.
Push 'em into
You're
the water.
it.
Are they within
I have another
120
idea.
feet of us? yet?
No, not yet. They
I'm
were
holding my
300.
action for that.
I
Yes, I
will.
think it's 300.
Okay, you got a nat 20?
Yeah.
What's your dex?
+2.
Aura? Nat 20?
24.
What's your dex?
+4.
4.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
And then you both got 22s,
And then
21.
21s.
But I got a 19 on the die and
But,
I got
yeah.
17.
She has higher decks, so.
She has
Do you. Because they are different, do you two want to go at the same time?
I'm perfectly fine with that. Because mine is mostly just gonna be, I wait for a minute after casting Guiding Bolt at least once.
And then both of us got 12.
Oh wow.
But yeah.
Twins.
But I have a +6 to
Yeah,
initiative.
twins. Yeah, it's
We have
crazy.
we're all
Yeah.
twins.
Twin.
Yeah, I have a +6 to initiative, so I technically go first.
Oh,
It's
we're able to do
fine.
anything
I
on the
don't-
same
yeah.
turn.
Do you want to
Yeah,
go
well,
on the
I'm
same
gonna.
turn?
No, I don't.
I don't
it's
think we're
fine.
gonna have
Yeah,
anything to do on the
Yeah.
same turn.
yeah. But I do have ready to action to try and push someone off if they try and board.
Okay.
I'm holding javelin throw.
24.
And I'm kind of struggling with this crossbow,
What's your
but
total?
I
22?
22 total.
A trigger?
put
And the words of Dex.
I have to look at where they're falling in initiative as well. Give me
A
one
trigger?
second.
I can find my answer.
That's convenient.
I have to find Josephine Montelier in my mind.
Just very matter of fact and low.
and I'm standing on the stairs behind you with the crossbow over your shoulder, just waiting.
Oh.
I got the gold.
All right.
Very good.
You won't get out from in
It's a
front of
good
me.
shot.
I'm gonna shoot from behind you.
I'm going to
Very
have to wait
well.
till they get a bit
Why not
closer.
throw rocks or something?
Rocks do not seem counterintuitive.
Oh, rocks are very intuitive.
Her rocks. Listen, her rocks hurt.
If you hit it hard enough, you can put holes in the ship.
That does
Not-
actually.
not that-
Make it from experience.
Not that hard.
You throw very nice rocks.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think you hit a man in the head like a couple
Don't-
days ago.
This is really good for you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
You want me to go first?
Everyone has shit initiative apparently. Fuck, I forgot. Cover up the brand.
Unless we're
I don't
sponsored.
Little slots.
I just turned the.
I got 3.
crap.
I have.
Little slots. Okay.
Hit us up.
Okay. So, after Cassie has fired off her shot, killed one of the kobolds, the ship does come within range. It is about 150 to 100. It's moving in, so you're persistently moving. It is within range for anybody who's got 150 foot to 120 to 150.
120, sweet.
Yay! That's all we needed.
There's a number there that I'm missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are able to throw your
Important.
javelin.
I'm
You are
Still
you
got
are
shield.
able to
My
clearly
weight.
see the deck now. You can see the creature.
Well, I can do a fog cloud.
With multiple heads, it is very serpentine, and there's about 6 heads.
Actually, if we attack at 120, can we attack at 60 or no?
That'll probably be
Is
next
there-
round.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying that's next round. Is that we get to attack?
How many
again?
rounds do we have till they get here?
You
One or two?
have
Like 2.
2.
2? Okay.
Okay.
So,
2 full rounds before they
So
are.
I am
beside the
not
ship.
going to shoot off the crossbow. I'm gonna just. Do you have a bow?
I have 2 javelins, so I will throw one of my javelins.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna just start finding like just random like metal shit that is coming off this ship. I have some stones in my pockets. And I'm
Have
gonna
an
use
idea.
this round's bonus action and next round's bonus action to cast Magic Stone.
Make some stones.
And as soon as they're
I'm
within
just gonna
60
take a photo of it and
feet,
send it to the group chat.
Yeah, sounds good. I got a 20 to hit.
I will throw one of my javelins at one of the kobolds.
She had like
I have an idea.
Okay.
15
I'll wait till you're available. Or
They
I
were
have an
just
idea.
Sorry.
good shaped and color.
I'll wait for.
Whether or not they were worth anything, she has no idea, but they were good rocks.
they
I
were
throw a
high
javelin.
quality.
I also do javelin.
She also
Damn,
had green
brother.
red and like random, like up
One
on.
second.
How many javelins are head?
It's okay.
And I pick up like
Send.
spare bolts.
I sent the group
Rocks.
chat a picture of the multi-headed creature.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm glad I cast that on you.
Gross. Ew. Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
it's
that.
fucking
Yeah.
I hate
looking.
that.
I don't like it.
Yeah. So I now know. I
Throw a javelin.
I miss. I understand why I miss now because I go, what the fuck is that?
What did you get?
8.
Okay, you miss.
20.
Just fucking nailed
Yep.
it, dude. Roll your damage for me, please.
Oh, I
You're
missed.
throwing rocks.
I'm waiting because it's a 60-foot range,
Okay,
but
okay,
I am
okay.
casting it on 6 separate rocks.
I have 2
So
questions.
that is 7 damage.
Okay.
Well,
Two
actually, I
total.
guess technically 3.
He's hurting.
Oh,
Do they have the cannons loaded?
On this ship?
Yes. Are they like aiming to fire right now?
Yeah, they
So
are.
they would be firing on the stern.
As this is going on, your ship does begin to fire, and the opposing ship begins to fire.
Then the third question: is there one near me that hasn't fired yet?
I'll say yeah.
Okay, well, I guess 4 questions. then. Sorry, 4 questions because they're not in range for me to do anything yet. Can I have when they're loading one of the cannonballs? Can I ray of frost the cannonball to basically make it harder when they fire it at the ship for more damage?
Huh.
Hopefully, put a hole through their ship.
So you are casting Ray of Frost on the cannonball to make it.
Like literally just ice it. Just
With the heat of the.
that's also fair. I didn't really think of that.
But it could
Also,
just
yeah,
make
if
like
I
a
do it-
shrapnel effect.
that might also, if you freeze it too much, the cast iron might
That's
just
also-
explode.
That's
Which
also
might
fair.
be a shrapnel situation.
Yeah, but also
On us.
Yeah.
Shrapnel for
Eric,
us
what do you think?
situation.
You have to time it. You shoot it, and you're like, now.
Would that work? I can't really do
Yeah,
much at
ask
the moment.
Shield to yeet
So
a
I'm just thinking of
cannonball.
ideas.
Yeah, I was just
So-
thinking of, like skeet shooting.
Next one, have me throw the cannonball.
That's what I'm saying.
So, I like this use of magic.
Okay. I feel there's a but.
I like this, Batman.
I will say that you are able to freeze as they are loading the cannonball. You are able to freeze the front side of it
That's fine.
because it is a chunk of metal,
That's
right?
That's
So
fine.
you're not going to freeze all of it, but you can.
Kakuna used Harden.
Yeah, you freeze the front side of it.
Just
for
what
sure.
I'm hoping for is they hit the ship and it does some
Uh,
extra, damage.
And also, you did that in the previous round where they were loading the cannons. As they fire this one, you are you're watching to see if this goes off the way you think.
Hoping to punch a hole in there. There's not much else I can do at the moment.
Roll 2d12 for me.
Okay.
She's doing
You're studying.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So as everybody's kind of doing their stuff, did you want to do anything?
Yes, I'm casting Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
Because that is the cleric thing to do.
Casting guiding bolt on
Which thing is the beefiest looking still?
Multi-head.
multi-head.
Okay, that's who I'm doing then.
Who you taking?
Okay.
I'm taking multi-head.
Captain
Oh,
Multi-head.
See, you have an action.
Do I have
too.
another
Yeah.
one? I didn't know
While
if
there's-
this was
This is a secondary round.
While they're within,
I haven't even
so
done
they're
first
they're
round.
in between the 120 and 60. While they're
Yeah.
still getting closer, I am after I've
I don't hit.
imbued the stones.
What'd
I'm
you
gonna
get?
walk up
10.
to Shield for round 2. Just, hey hun, have you ever played the game baseball? And I take just a handful,
So the answer's no, because I'm really good at hitting things, though.
and I just put magic stones, 6 of them, in your hand. Just all at
That's an
once.
underdog thing. Baseball is an underdog thing.
Oh,
It's weird.
just toss the whole
Baseball.
damn thing.
It's a bosse ball.
Handful of the 6 stones.
Yeah.
For the next action. Oh, sorry.
Shotgun it.
Guiding bolt.
I didn't hit.
Oh right. Sorry.
I got a 10. I know that doesn't hit.
I'm gonna fire another kobold, I think.
That thing is not
Okay.
a wizard.
I'm gonna break it. I know I am.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Only one this time. 8 damage.
Okay.
Epic.
The musical.
Very good.
Never mind. Waiting.
Because I was not as sneaky this time.
As you guys are kind of wrapping up what you've been doing, the cannonball hits. Glyph, you get to watch as this cannonball flying through the air hits the frozen side of it explodes
Hell yeah.
upon impact. It decimates a kobold that's been hit by an arrow. and,
That guy is gone.
and you see shards rip through the guy who's been impaled by Shield's javelin.
I've been impaled.
Hell yeah.
I'm in danger.
Just before that, you see there is a large kobold, the swobold.
The Swobold.
He is
Oh,
there.
yeah.
He rips the javelin out and returns.
Okay.
Dang.
It's like dodgeball.
Who's he
Catch
throwing- who's he
it and
throwing
he's
at?
out.
I was like, not bad.
Obviously.
Funny if you pick the
I am like-
javelin with the kobold.
It's like dodgeball. You just have to catch it and then they're out.
It's gonna hit 17 tonight.
No.
Yeah.
They aren't out. They're dead.
Okie dokie.
I touched sticky and
Sure.
now I must
Alright.
I hate sticky.
Hey, sorry.
Get sticky.
Yeah, that's
my AC
that's,
is
that's 21.
Yeah.
Good song.
Bad.
Not bad. It just hits you in the shoulder.
What is your damage for your javelin?
Shield, watch out.
Dex mod.
Shields, watch out.
Dex mod. Dex mod.
We're all just lead to it.
That's 6 damage.
All right. I'm raging, so 3.
There you go.
Well, it's 6 plus what?
6.
No, 6 total.
Oh, okay.
This is some One Piece bullshit.
So, the ship is now within range.
Is it?
It is
Wait, a melee?
60,
Oh,
60
60,
feet
okay.
and approaching.
Okay.
Okay. Do more things.
For this action, I am holding it for in case somebody tries to jump onto our ship.
Okay.
I was handed 6 magical stones. I'm chucking them.
You are able to do whatever you need to at 60 feet.
That's what was
Oh,
handed to
I
me.
gave those to you.
Okay, there you go.
I do have an action.
Yeah, so now we are actually getting into initiative. So it's you two on the top.
Okay. I have a handful of 6 stones that I'm chucking.
I am. Ooh. Are they? It doesn't look like they're about ready to go. Like maybe they're in front of our people in initiative, kind of.
You see that there are people getting ready to board. The ship is rapidly. I mean, when I say rapidly, you are moving from 60 feet alongside the ship at this point.
Are
so
our cannons ready
ship
to
to ship.
fire?
Yes, they're reloading.
They-
They've already fired a volley. They're reloading. They're about ready to fire again.
Is this how we're
You're,
going?
you're nose to nose.
Oh,
no,
so we're about
you're
to-
here.
So we're like stopped. We're like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought
Let's just say we just keep
Wait,
going.
So are they going to board this round or next round?
They're going to board next round.
Okay,
They
so
discuss-
I can throw this
Yeah,
round.
I'm waiting to try
Yeah.
and shield bash someone off.
So right now they are nose to nose. They're coming into
Okay.
boarding range.
So we're still ranged this round.
Right.
Okay, I throw the 6
So
down.
60 feet.
All 6?
I think you can only.
So
yeah.
the far end of their ship is 60 feet.
Do you throw
You
all
could hit
6
the
or do you
backside.
can
When we
only
get to
throw
my
one?
turn, I'll have a question. It's all good.
I texted you.
Either way, it saves me a javelin even if it's only one.
Hey, you add my spellcasting ability modifier, so like,
Okay.
you add my magic bonus, which is 6.
Okay, that's the same as my ranged attack, so it'd be the same thing. How many can I throw?
Ooh,
Actually, they're pretty sure.
1,
Okay, in that case, you hand me one rock.
and I have 1 as well.
Yeah, and that saves me a javelin though. So.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I just
I lost
hand them
my
all to
javelin.
you, and you have them, so you don't lose javelins.
Yeah. All right. I throw a magical rock real hard,
Okay.
like a baseball,
Fucking hard.
right at a kobold's head.
Wait, actually, yeah, you got your javelin back.
Huh?
You got your javelin
Yeah,
back.
he threw
yeah.
it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
get
you
my javelin
put your
back.
javelin back in your
I pull
inventory.
it out and put it back in my bag.
Save this for later.
Oh.
I'm like, not. Oh, nice. Thank you.
That's what I was just thinking about that. I was like, yeah, you got it back.
I did. I didn't. I marked it as big bag. Okay. Damn. 23 to hit with a rock.
23 to hit with a rock.
Yeah.
Are you throwing all 6 of them at the same time?
No, you
I
all go with
can't.
one.
The spell only says one.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 20
Unless we can argue
Where-
that
where-
he has gigantic hands, so he could at least throw 2.
I think
They
that since
have
this, but the spell
I don't think anybody's
specifically
hands are gonna be
says
bigger
than
you only
that.
throw
That's
one.
fine.
I got
Shield's
itty
got the
bitty
biggest hands around.
No, I'm
So-
saying.
I hadn't thought about it.
And I am
Or until
yielding-
right now.
I am yielding my
So
turn.
we can say no
to him.
for now, if you want. I just didn't know.
I like it though.
Do they have
So
bowmen?
I'll allow it, but for right now, it is not practical.
Do they have bowmen?
No, most of their people are on cannons or, yeah, technically I guess, because there's no firearms here.
I'm shooting a bow.
They have a few people with crossbows, but most of them are preparing to board, so they're all taking
Okay.
up melee.
I am holding my action
Mhm.
for a spell until one of them starts to attack.
Okay. Who are you aiming to hit, by the way?
Probably just a kobold right now. I'm gonna wait till you use my sword to the big guy.
Okay, I mean, you fucking hit a kobold.
Yeah. That is 10 damage.
Plus, yeah,
You,
it's
you,
magic stone is +4.
Yeah, that I figured if the attack was the same, I figured it'd be the
Okay.
same as mine too.
so you take one of these rocks, you kind of heft it, you throw. You feel like it's a really good throw, and then you watch as a kobold's head fucking explodes. Just blood and gore everywhere. The kobold next to him fucking goes, wow!
I have the head cannon. You briefly explained baseball, and I just
Head
go,
cannon.
Strike.
Yeah. Hey, head cannon.
Head cannon. Okay,
Just
And I'm holding until I see one of them fucking move.
understood?
So just to confirm, no until further consideration.
No until further consideration, just because I don't.
This right now is not the time.
Right, right.
Got it.
We will work on that later.
Got it.
I used the gift that Aura gave me
Uh
and shoot.
oh. Crossbow.
I was like, I picked it up like, oh, do y'all have any like bows or anything? They handed it to me.
I don't know who I
Fucking
was
use
aiming
this.
for.
What am I doing?
You got.
I
you all
haven't
have-
kind of been focusing on the scary looking one.
Mhm.
So I guess that's who I aimed at. Does a
Okay.
14 hit?
No.
That's what I
We're
figured.
level 2, Eric.
Oh, we
Eric-
got
Eric?
this.
Hey,
Eric.
Becca, this is my
love
AC.
What's the DJ's
Guys,
favorite kind of
I have
sauce?
the lowest
Yeah.
AC.
Okay,
One of the
so
DJs
me,
son.
me aiming
Eric,
at a
Eric.
I
14,
don't have armor of any kind.
that makes sense.
Eric.
I have an 11 AC.
I
It's
have
rough
a-
out here
that's
for
a-
me.
I have an 18.
I'm a wizard.
Okay.
You're a wizard.
21.
They're
God
still 60-ish feet away. We haven't.
Yeah,
touched
they're
yet.
yeah.
We're not touching
The-
tips
The
yet.
tips are touched.
Yeah.
The tips are about to touch.
Oh my gosh, how embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Okay, in that case,
I will fire at multi-headed boy then.
Okay.
Can you bonus action hide?
I would have had to do that last round.
No, you can do it.
you can do it right now.
You can do it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it on your turn. You'll just be out of hiding next turn.
You just do the same thing. You
Yeah.
bonus action hide and then pop
Fire.
out and attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I had to hide the previous round.
No.
No.
And you didn't use your bonus action last turn, so you could have done it.
Okay.
I actually agree with Nathan on that. You did not think about that, and I would say you have an understanding of like, hey, if I'm going to try and do as much damage as possible, I want to kind of stay out of line of sight. So
I'm
I would,
imagining I found a piece of the railing that's like more blocked off.
Yeah.
And, like kind of like ducked
Yeah.
down behind it.
I'd allow it.
Okay, cool. I'll take.
Oh, yeah.
Good girl.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Was that to attack or stealth?
To attack.
Oh.
I'm going for multi-headed boy. I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh.
You good, bud?
Yes.
Um,
I love crits. They're great.
Um,
They're great.
have I told you how I want crits done?
No.
Max
Great.
plus.
Max
Oh.
plus 1 plus the extra die. So rather than rolling 2 of your damage die, take your full plus the rolled.
Okay.
And then
So
plus
what
your
would you
modifiers.
normally roll for this?
2d6 plus 4.
Okay, so
No,
Okay.
wait, no. 2d6 plus 4.
So what's your base damage for your bow?
1d6 plus 4.
Okay, so you have 6
Uh-huh.
plus a roll.
So just 6 plus a d6.
and then
Yeah.
the
Then I
have
the
my
additional
sneak attack.
d6 for
The
sneak
the
attack.
sneak attack
Sneak
is
attack
double
stays.
2.
Yeah, sneak attack is still rolled.
So your bow is 1d6.
Yeah.
What is
Actually,
your sneak attack?
no.
1d6.
See, I've never had a.
2d6.
I never had a rogue do this.
Yeah,
It
so
would be if on standard crit rules, I would roll 4d6.
Yeah.
Because it's
so
double
it would be
Right.
12 plus whatever you
12
roll
plus 2.
plus
Yeah.
your bonus.
12 plus
for the
2d6
damage.
plus your bonus.
Got it. Okay.
Then what about what if I crit on a divine smite?
Same thing.
Dude, my flame tongue is gonna be amazing here.
I want crits to be meaningful.
All right,
That's
24 damage.
Dude,
there you
I'm
go.
so excited. Dude, when I get brutal critical at higher levels,
Yeah.
24 damage on one arrow was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Shoot him in the eye.
Fucking blind.
for a level 2,
Yeah.
You watch as he gets pierced almost center mass, a little bit up in the chest, and he takes that hit like it. I mean, just fucking. And he looks like that. It looks like that hurt. He snaps it off, and you can still see the shaft sitting in there. And
Oh
he,
my God,
he
it's-
now
oh,
is just
wow.
glaring at you.
Buy me dinner.
we'll repeat.
I'm just like,
Okay, so then I will duck back down again.
Okay.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide. Roll your stealth.
I still should forget.
I hold my action to wait and see if for anybody to jump onto the boat
Okay.
to shove them off.
All right.
Okay, so they haven't started boarding yet. I'm just gonna shoot at a kobold with Rhea for us.
Okay.
Just take out the little guys. Or at least
oh, you hide.
24. Oh, you fucking hiding.
I don't know if I hit. Well, it's a kobold. Maybe I hit. Does a 12 hit a kobold?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank goodness. I was
I
not
had to
sure.
think.
D8.
I wish there was a D on screen.
Why?
I saw what you rolled.
Maybe
Oh,
it's fun
she's
to
nervous now.
Luna's poking her nose at you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I said her name. Now she looked at me.
What? Me?
Me? No, me.
Hello.
I can never do
Where
it.
can I find a D8? Fuck.
It's okay. Still didn't see her.
Wow, my
damage.
wisdom's low.
What?
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hi.
It's just something that me and Eric are saying.
What happened?
I'm on the same page now,
Yeah,
but
yes.
I'll pretend like I'm not so
Yeah.
you guys can have this moment.
4
Thank you.
damage
Appreciate
and
it.
kobold's speed is reduced by 10.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah! Fuck that kobold in
Fuck that
particular.
kobold.
Wait, what?
4 damage,
Okay.
and its speed is reduced by 10, because I assume that didn't fully kill it.
Did not fully kill it.
That's okay.
I'm gonna kill a goblin.
Kill a hero.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's do
Peasants usually
Excuse me.
5 health, no 7 health.
I've never
Elix.
killed a
Yes.
peasant.
As you
No.
are preparing, the ship has moved ever so slightly.
Alrighty.
You see a large kobold, the one that threw the javelin back,
Absolutely.
runs
Kobold.
off the front of the ship, of his ship,
Oh God. he's
and
gonna
jumps
leak.
to the front
And
of your ship.
I will attempt to try and push him off
Yeah,
into the
just
water.
hit him off into the water.
Roll your attack on that.
Oh, is it attack or opposed athletics?
We can do opposed athletics.
I mean, I technically get a better attack, but I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, opposed athletics would
Alright.
be more fun.
All right, sounds good. All right,
That's so weird.
all right. 14.
Dirty 20.
Okay, well he beat me.
So,
It's fine.
Because that was like,
and
I'm out of
with
practice.
that-
yeah, that was like
With
I was
that,
like-
he is going
right
to.
before my.
Yeah, it wasn't your graduation.
It was no. It's so 5 years ago, so that'd be 2020. So
It's 2020.
the year after graduation. So I was in college.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Isn't it? Sorry, I just got that notification.
Yeah, it's like-
Are we right next to this guy?
The guy who just jumped off.
He jumped. So the
Yeah, yeah,
front's
we're-
getting
we're-
across.
yeah.
He jumped across.
We're like here.
Yeah, I'm saying, is this guy now next to both of us?
No, Elix would have had to run to the front of the
Okay.
ship to hit him.
I that was already my plan. 'Cause I need to be up in the fight. It's my whole thing.
So he goes and he tries to hit you around the shield, but you just kind of hold fast and kind of parry him off to the side. You don't quite get him off the ship.
Just Jesus, do you work out? What's your routine?
He a thick boy.
Yeah, oh, I know him. He's a thick boy.
What protein do you use?
Yeah.
Protein powder advice?
Speaking of, I was going to send photos of the Swobold and the captain to
Yes.
you guys.
Yes.
Please.
Oh wait, the multi-head wasn't the captain.
No.
I thought, yeah,
No,
isn't
the
it a
captain
turtle?
is a
Captain's
turtle.
a turtle.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not a turtle.
Oh
You
no.
said he was
What?
a turtle.
He said he was a turtle.
That's not a turtle?
He's not a turtle.
Oh.
That's not a
He
turtle.
looks like a turtle.
That is
I'm
not.
I'm very glad I.
He certainly
Pass
looks
that on
like
to
a
Dad.
turtle.
Let me see.
What if it's
Oh,
the
that's-
boat?
That's not what I need to want. That's not what I want to look at.
What the
My
fuck?
son.
I
My
can just
son. My boy.
My boy.
Father L.
You're going to get a couple of the Swobold stats, and I'm
That looks
That's-
very turtle.
Yeah, that's what I
That
said.
is Michelangelo.
Like, that looks like a turtle.
not a turtle.
No,
but I
that's
guess
a
it's
young
not.
Master Oogway. Get it right.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Guys, this turtle has a six-pack. What the fuck?
So
And abs.
Okay, but do you smash the turtle
Yeah.
or not?
I'm gonna pass on that one. Swobold on the other hand.
Eric thought it was funny. That's all that matters.
he's got a six-pack of beer
And abs.
and abs.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, yeah.
Ass.
Oh no.
Oh no. What-
That's really good.
You were to cross the zoo.
Is it their turns now?
I'm sorry. It means that you know that they like it.
I mean, they fucking.
They go outside on purpose.
They want
They
everyone.
really like.
Okay, we're talking about turtle sex too much now.
Okay.
Are they doing shit now?
Yeah.
Fog cloud.
Hey, now's a good time for this.
Damn.
That's
Where?
fucking hilarious.
I'm holding my action till they start doing shit.
They are doing
They're
shit.
aiming up.
Fog Club.
Fog cloud.
On their ship?
On their ship.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say, like, we'll go see shit.
What is the?
In one of my games, I had to spell darkness, and our fighter had blind fighting.
Yes. What a combo.
Darkness.
Perfect. So darkness, he goes in, beats the shit out of him because the other people can't see, but he can. Oh,
That's
it was such a
epic.
good team up. Our characters
I could
did
get
not
that.
get along at all.
I could get
But
that.
So they've
good team.
stopped to board.
They're
They're, like,
not there
slowing
yet.
down.
They are you see several of the kobolds have grappling hooks with thick rope on them that is meant to hold the ships together.
Okay.
So they're getting ready to
fog
throw.
cloud. It's a 20-foot radius, so 40-foot in total.
Diameter,
Yeah.
Okay. So covering most of their deck.
Yeah.
Okay. What is is it just disadvantage on perception and
Their area is considered heavily obscured. So whatever that does.
I think that means we all get half cover. I think.
Let me look.
Because heavily
Or, like,
obscured.
they have disadvantage or something.
There's like disadvantage
I'll-
on attacks.
I'll
They've
look
got
it up.
disadvantage.
I'll look it up.
Because
So the kobolds have grappling
call.
hooks. So does it not look like they're gonna put down like a gangplank or anything to board? They have the grappling hooks.
the grappling hooks are for holding the ships together,
Okay.
oh, wait.
not for swinging across.
Okay. So they might still put a. Okay. So my idea might work really well then still.
I want to get over to them, though.
Fair enough. Well, allow me to show you something.
Ah, no, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I have
so
to
a
ask
heavily
Eric a
obscured
question about
area blocks vision entirely. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
So they're functionally blind.
Yeah.
I have a small enough.
So I'll look at conditions in blinded and see.
Well, I'm on.
While you have the blinded condition, you experience the following effects. You cannot see. You can't see and automatically fail any ability checks that require
for sight. Yeah. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Okay. And
Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh no. That's.
19 hits you.
Oh, wait.
They have disadvantage,
Already rolled
Just
a
for the record.
disadvantage.
and we have advantage.
That is 7.
Alright, so 3 because rage.
Yep. So you've had 6 damage total.
Yes.
I have a great idea.
As a javelin does come out of the fog, just kind of you see, you see the little poof as it like exits the fog cloud that's rapidly expanding and just nails shield.
I just
I mean,
put
you
it
are
up
12
just
feet
a
tall.
little way.
Yeah.
You are
No,
an
like
easy
I feel
target.
like I went to put it up right as they were aiming, and they already had it cocked in the right
Yeah,
direction.
It's those things-
They were already
Listen,
half cocked and ready
My
to go.
AC isn't from them not being able to hit, it's from their attacks bouncing off. It's people hit me, the question is if it does anything.
I am in full plate.
Later.
People just don't hit me. I'm in full plate with a shield.
If people want to hit me, they
I
probably
just
will.
I have my tough abs and a shield.
I got my
I
leathers
would have
on.
hit you
Yeah.
if you were my enemy. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, do you have a reaction shield?
Cassia, you hear a familiar.
Not right now.
It is technically common, but it is a dialect that you've heard around the fort. Sailors use it a lot. It is code.
Okay.
But it's pretty much spoken Thieves' Cant.
I don't know it, so.
Thieves' Cant isn't spoken, but this is just like it.
So I understand it.
This is both.
You have a
code.
decent understanding of it, but it's just the captain calling out orders to get ready for boarding.
Got it.
Can't wait.
I'm 1v1ing this swole right now.
Hell yeah.
Haha, swole boy. Okay, we're back at the top of the round with Aura and Shield.
Can I see
And
the captain?
There's a
No.
fog cloud.
Ah, fuck.
Um,
I think I have a
one
swole
second.
next to me. On
Yeah,
our
but-
boat.
You can handle that though.
Yeah. You don't know that.
I have full faith in you.
Let's go.
You got him.
You said his
worries,
wisdom
okay.
sucks, right?
You guys watch as the ships are now almost together. Does Fog Cloud move with the intended target?
I
Fog
put it
cloud.
ahead of them.
Okay, so they were going
So
into
like they
it.
would go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I asked if they would stopped yet.
Yeah,
Because
they
I was like,
hadn't- they
oh, if
hadn't
they're not
stopped yet.
there yet, I'm putting it ahead,
Ahead of them. Yeah, okay. So you see large grappling hooks, large, about normal to shield. But these decently sized grappling hooks.
Free grappling hook.
Nice,
But they are haphazardly thrown out of the fog and rapidly pulled back. One of them makes contact. One of them falls short. One is pulled back quickly and falls off the ship. They're not doing so hot.
Really want
But one
One
of them did connect.
Just stressed
So-
kobold noises.
That's all it's just.
Can I see?
Speaking kobold.
Can I see multi-head who is steering?
Multi-head is not steer.
The turtle,
That's
not
right.
turtle.
The
is
turtle.
steering.
Yeah. Who's the biggest person I can see?
I'm
We can
sorry.
see them. They
You can
cannot
see
see
them.
us.
Okay,
Yeah,
so but
you
I
see
can't
like their
massive
outlines
turtle.
in the fog.
Is
As the ship comes up, you can see the captain.
Okay, okay,
Because
okay.
they're
Is Master
kind of
Oogway.
still shadowed behind the sails and the mast for the most part. As they come up alongside, you are able to get a good sight on them.
Okay. Are they in the fog cloud? The captain.
Yes.
Okay. Screw it. I have reckless attack. I'm hopping over.
Hell yeah.
Roll an athletics check.
You got it.
You have advantage because you're raging.
Yes, I do. Thank you. 15.
You're good.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it, buddy. You're good.
Over 20. Yeah.
no, like I know.
I'm hopping over and I'm running up to the captain, and because I am now in the fog cloud, I am using reckless, so I have a straight roll.
Okay.
But that also means he'll have a straight roll against me.
Hey.
How many kobolds are still there?
I think there's like 6.
And this is using flame
Yeah, I
tongue.
think we've killed.
I took out 2.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I think we took out 2 more. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I don't think a lot of kobolds.
24.
I don't think kobolds are
24
very
hits.
smart.
No.
Or wisdom.
Is this against multi-headed snake dude?
No, this is captain.
So Toll the Dead would work pretty okay. Because that's a saving throw.
Okay.
And that's a cantrip.
12 plus 5. 17
Like
damage.
cantrip.
Okay.
Good cantrip can never go wrong. Especially when it actually works.
And then... Never mind. I don't have a bonus action.
Okay.
I am going to walk up to the grappling hook with the rope, and I'm gonna take my scimitar. I'm gonna wait till I feel the pressure. I'm gonna like touch it,
It's taut.
like people are walking on it.
No. But it's taut. It's holding the ships in place.
I don't want to slash it. I'm just gonna take. I have a small knife, and I'm just gonna start
Fraying it.
fraying it.
So it's ready to break away whenever you need it.
Yeah.
Got it. That's your action.
A preparative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A preparatory slashing of the rope.
Yeah. And I'm literally just down, just.
feeling for
They
when
can't see me. Like
feeling
they
for when
don't know.
it just starts to go a little too taut and it feels like it might break, but it's not broke yet.
And I'm like, as soon as I get it to like the perfect spot, I'm gonna wait for them to get on the rope and come out of the fog and see me, and just. That's my plan.
Okay. Cassia and Astra.
Yes.
I don't have to do damage to
I'm
do
seeing,
damage.
I'm seeing distance real quick. Give me distance.
And
They are.
Page.
If you go to the edge of the ship, they are within 30 feet of you. You have that.
You can just slide right out. You
I
can
know.
just slide
I'm
right
just
out.
trying to remember how
Too
far a
much.
spell works.
Right.
Do you want me to take one of these?
Cassia, I assume.
Oh, cool.
One of
I'm
these.
fine.
Oh, fire multi-headed
Alright, yeah, I'll take
Okay.
that one.
I'm going to
Either
go and cast Toll the Dead on a kobold.
Okay.
So they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they do be wise though.
Kobolds known for their wisdom.
Known
Totally.
for their wisdom.
Just putting this underneath my butt. That was a
No.
journey.
No,
Yeah.
cool beans.
No toilet paper.
So they're gonna take
There should be. Yeah,
Not gonna make that mistake.
a D8. Let's find a D8.
Got another natural.
Oh my god!
Wow, weighted dice.
Nice.
They
The
take
first
a
one was
whole
a 4.
2 damage.
A whole 2 damage?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I know. I'm so
So
bad
12
at this.
plus whatever you just rolled. Plus your. Plus 4. I
That
think.
kobold is looking a little bit rough.
Cool.
20?
Wow.
Boom.
Multi-head.
Multi-head.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, isn't multi-head in the fog cloud though?
Oh,
I mean,
So that
but
first
you
roll
have, you
would've-
have advantage.
yeah, I have advantage.
Yeah, so it wouldn't.
But.
Well,
Was,
but I rolled with advantage.
yeah, and so that first roll was what?
4.
A 4.
Well, no, because you have advantage, they have disadvantage.
Yeah.
But she can't see them.
No, with
Yeah.
fog cloud, you
We
have
can't
advantage, they
see
have
them.
You
You
can
have
see like their
advantage.
outlines in the
We
fog
can see
cloud.
them.
Yeah.
They
You,
can't
you
see
can
us.
see
I thought
them.
fog cloud is just its obscured
Me too.
area. It's everything
no,
in
that
that
would
area
be
is obscured.
darkness.
Becca read it and it said.
Yeah, so we can like see their outlines in the fog. They
I
obviously.
mean, Alex,
At least
yeah.
that's what Becca was.
They can't see out of the fog. You can see.
I
into
will.
the
I will
fog.
take that roll
Right,
all the
I'll
fucking day.
accept
yeah.
it, but that's
Yeah.
not how I have seen it.
Yeah, never mind.
So, but I'll take it.
By the
Maybe my DMs are harsher.
yeah, as like by
I
the
would be harsher,
literal
yeah.
by the literal wording, the caster and anybody outside the fog has advantage on attacks
Yeah.
into the fog.
Nice.
What up? We can have to read it again if you'd like.
I did
but
no
that's,
damage.
that's what I
advantage.
understood.
I'm not mad.
That's also what I understood, but
yeah.
I did a whole 2 damage.
in fairness, every time I've seen Fog Cloud used, it's in a confined space and just affects everyone. So.
Yeah. So you guys,
Already in it?
yeah, you guys are outside the fog.
Got
So
it. Okay. I will accept.
that's what's saving your asses right
Yeah.
now.
I'm not.
You're not.
Shield can take care of it.
Shield do be the big dumb boy and decided to put himself in a bad situation.
Iverick does attack.
Whoa. Camera's shaking.
Oh, sorry, I bumped it.
Zion, how dare you? Elix.
There's a kobold in my space.
There is a kobold in your space.
I am.
A swobold.
Yeah, I'm going to make it to where he's no longer in my space,
Okay.
or attempt to. I will just attack him.
You go.
Oh.
Offset.
Yeah.
These
Well,
guys were
I-
not nice to me last week, and this week they're like, my bad.
Like, you know what they
I'm not even gonna
It's
try
called
and
they
roll
don't
because
like-
she is being targeted by multi-headed dude because she's
Cassia.
done a decent
they
amount
like
of
Okay.
They like
They like
Cassia.
Carmilla.
They don't like
Uh,
Carmilla. That
These are
was the other
Cassia's
C
dice.
name.
These are Cassia's.
I believe I hit 23.
23 hits.
we need to go
what-
to changing hands and get some dice.
We do.
You know what?
Karma.
I will honor this guy. I will go ahead
Once
and
I start
Nice.
making
Yeah,
dice,
far
I
left on
have
that.
some books that I want
everyone's doing some
specifically
cool
to tear
stuff.
up.
I want to be cool as well, so I will go ahead and expend the charge on my lightning javelin to go ahead and make it lightning. And so
Okay.
I just want to blow for blow, right? And I'll stab it right in the ribs. Like just like right underneath.
Okay. Are you also smiting?
No, I'm not gonna smite him. I only have one more spell. So like, if he survives this, then next turn I'll be like, all right, maybe. Yeah. So I believe
I
there's
just feel like that'd be really funny.
5d6
5d6?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
because I'm expending the one charge I get a day.
Nice.
So we will go ahead. Oh, sorry. He actually gets a dexterity saving throw for this, or else he
Imagine.
takes half.
You have 5 more stones left, and you're like, what do I? You just smush.
I-
Well, the thing is, my sword right now does 4d6.
Well, what does he get?
8.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
because it's a DC 13 save,
Don't get me wrong.
so it's
I think I'm stagnating here for
it's
a
very
bit,
easy
but
to
When I
save.
say no, I mean no. He's got no dex.
Ooh, some pretty okay rolls. 10,
Like-
15, 18.
I got all my starting equipment from the
21
get-go.
points of
Now I'm gonna
damage.
probably only get
if you need
class
to know of
abilities
it,
for that, and I'm
um,
okay with that.
It was 6 points of physical damage and 14 points of lightning. Yeah. I rolled pretty middling on the damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. That's blow for
Uh,
blow. And that's, I don't have anything for a bonus action, so.
You stab him
Yeah.
into the ribs. He grabs it and he just grins.
Oh.
Did he hit you?
No, I hit him. For a lot. And now he's going to attempt to hit me.
Except he's pretty low in initiative.
Are any of the
fine.
kobolds in a bit of a sort of a line?
I'm more worried about
for
you.
me?
You're next to the rope
You can
where the
see a
kobolds will
decent.
come.
There are 6 left, and you
They
can
kind of
see
in a line?
almost all 6 of them.
But are they in a line?
Not quite, because they're kind of lined up along the railing of their ship, getting ready to board.
So you
So
can
it's
go
like-
there,
so like-
line them up.
Yeah. Just hop over and then line
How
out.
close is their ship to ours?
You're looking at probably
What's your age?
Ah, yes, the wizard.
Tiny, yeah.
you're looking at probably 10 feet between ships.
Don't think I can jump that.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
Two
that's
and a
my
half
armor
feet tall.
class. I have 24 people.
That's a long jump for a gnome. You are a gnome, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're in a fog cloud. If I... Yeah, if I go over there, I'm gonna get far? Well, it won't matter actually.
'Cause it's
Okay, yeah, I'm going over.
I will say,
What?
the rope that is on the grappling hook is probably about yay big.
Oh,
So you could just like.
Yeah, I'm
It
too
It is a
happy.
mooring line for a large
Like I
ship.
could just walk across it.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna
Is there
walk
only
across
one
it.
rope?
There's only one
I'm
rope.
just gonna go and I'm
You
gonna.
see, or
Well,
Yes,
that's
Aura
what
is
I'm
cutting her way. But
I do
she
like
has
that
not cut
idea
through
though.
it completely.
oh yeah, that's true.
I like
she's
that idea.
waiting for.
Hold on.
And she is all of what?
2.5
30 pounds?
Yeah,
Hold on. Actually, no, I like that idea.
30 pounds soaking wet.
30 pounds of pure anger and spite.
And caffeine.
And caffeine.
Caffeine, yeah.
My veins run with killer alcohol.
This is my 8th caramel macchiato. It's 8 a.m. When'd you wake up? 7:30.
Did I send you the clip that's just so they put me on beta
I don't wanna
blockers,
take
right?
that from
And
her.
all I can think of is this one clip from this one YouTube video of this character who is non-binary, and they go to an audition, and they're like, "Are you ready?" And he's like, "I'm on 6 beta blockers and a large iced coffee. I have no idea what I'm doing."
I don't think you said that to me, but I've seen that clip.
It's
It's so good.
So every time I take my pills, I'm like, "I'm on 6 beta blockers and a large iced coffee."
No, I want Aura's plan to go through, so I will just target one of the kobolds with Ray of Frost. Because I like that idea.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the die.
Nice.
Okay, that hits.
Epic. And that is 2 damage.
Let's go, and his speed is reduced by 10.
And his speed is reduced. This is a different kobold than the last one.
Oh,
So 2 of them are reduced
Okay.
by 10. I'm slowing them down.
Extra 10
By
feet.
2.
That's the worst.
Oh,
that's the
wait,
mean
but
thing.
2
to do.
damage.
Just keep
Yeah.
doing the
Just by
same
10
die until you
feet.
can't move
So
anymore.
he is like 1 feet. 1 feet.
Also, well, isn't it until the end of the next turn? The
Yeah,
speed is
it's,
reduced.
so
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
just
the
yeah.
thing
Oh.
is, though, is if I cast
Yeah, 'cause that's a
it
cantrip.
on
Reduced by
it,
10 feet until the
it's
start of
12
their
damage.
until the start of my next
Yeah.
turn.
Because it's a cantrip. That's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
overpowered cantrip, and it's stacked.
Eldritch
That'd be
Blast,
fucking
man.
hilarious.
Oh, it'd be great.
Could make
Sword
a
But
Blast
that does mean
that shit.
that does
Just
mean he
blast
won't be
them.
able to board the ship this
Yeah.
round.
That's perfect. Or I can cut the fucking rope.
Wait,
It's perfect.
If you get the pushback effect on Eldritch Blast, does each blast have the pushback?
Yes.
So it's like.
I believe
It's that one clip from Sekiro, you know, where the guy keeps getting shot at with arrows. Yeah,
the
just-
gun.
yeah.
That one
Literally.
clip.
The
Okay.
warlocks are busted.
So,
You can make it a warlock with just Eldritch Blast, and that's
speaking of,
It's the best cantrip in the game.
God damn.
you
Actually,
see as
And I like
it's the necrotic
Five.
touch. Whatever.
5 of the kobolds
Oh,
jump
chill touch?
Right.
Yeah, chill touch.
and are now climbing up the side of the ship. They are all climbing over the railing. They are on your ship now.
Did they use
one
the
of
rope?
them, one of them is standing on the rail of their ship. No, they did not use the rope.
Damn it.
Oh damn.
How far away are they from me?
You have one probably directly to your left.
Yeah, like, that's okay.
One of them
Because this
did
is
not
still-
make it. He is standing on the railing, but he looks like he is a little bit cold.
Got a little frost on his legs.
He's shivering a little bit. You shivered his timbers.
You shivered his timbers.
Fuck Christ, I did. I sure did.
Consider your timbers shook.
Guys, I'm so funny.
Riches soiled.
Presentation.
I'm about to piss your pants.
All right, guys.
Piss
Who
yourself.
shit my pants?
In the world of D&D, it's a valid question.
I'm scared.
I saw what you rolled.
It's okay. None of the kobolds use the rope. One of the creatures on the ship doesn't have legs.
Oh,
You
Oh, the
feel
serpent guy?
you feel weight
Oh no.
hit that line, and you see coming out of the fog the multi-headed dude.
Oh,
Cut
no.
that line! Cut that line! Drop that bitch!
Yeah.
Don't get drunk.
I wait for him to be about middle, like coming out of the fog, like
Right,
enough
yeah,
that I
yeah.
know he
Right,
can't scramble back.
That's where you see him, is he's coming out of the fog.
Well, because like I felt the weight.
You felt the weight.
I
You would've-
wait
yeah.
until I see him, and then I just.
Okay.
My God.
I won't even make you roll a strength check because you were pre-cutting this line waiting, and he is a heavy dude.
Yeah.
Um,
I figured I'm cutting enough so that his weight takes care of the rest.
I rolled preemptively on his dex save because I knew what was going to happen. He did roll a natural 20, and he's got a 3 on dex.
He has
So-
disadvantage on all checks.
No, because he left
He's
the fog
out of the
cloud.
fog.
You waited until he left the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So, he catches the rope, but he's still in the water.
Yeah, he's still gonna
So
fall
you watch,
backwards.
you watch as you slice the rope. He realizes that it's almost comical when he goes, and all of his heads.
All
which
the
now-
heads.
there are 9 total. They all just kind of boom to you, and they all have that same
And
look
I
like,
just-
oh shit. And you watch as he as he's falling, he grabs the rope and he splashes into the water. It's gonna take him a few
He
rounds.
has no legs.
He has no legs. He is
All
all,
has
body
to
strength.
climb,
All upper
yeah.
body strength.
he is all serpent.
Use his heads to bite the rope.
9 hits, 9,
How
9
many
extra hands.
kobolds are near her?
There were
There's-
5 that boarded the ship.
But are they like near her?
They are.
How
one
close?
is near
Yeah, I was
her.
gonna say how close together.
They are
are they?
all on the railing or just inside the railing of your ship.
And any of the crew members on our side in that area.
Yes. They're kind of
It's
intermingled at
not
this point.
my turn, technically, but can I free action speak?
Yeah.
I just want to go, could everyone move away from the side of the boat?
As you say
Except
that,
for you little guys, you stay there.
as you say that,
I love being
You-
little guys.
you all hear the same kind of coded dialect. You hear responses. You hear a response from between the ships.
I just have a quick question. You said this ship is on the back of a turtle, right? The ship is on the back of a turtle.
Mhm.
How big is the turtle comparatively to the ship?
Very, I'm assuming.
It's fair.
Would you say someone falling off of a ship into water wherein a turtle lays might take some fall damage because they're splatting on top of
Yeah,
a literal
How much
island-sized
is
turtle?
how much of the turtle is out of the water holding the ship?
Or
Yeah.
even just
Well,
slightly
even then,
below
like
the
if
water.
it's even
Yeah, even
slightly
just
below the
slightly
water.
Okay, so that is a fair point. It is about a 15-foot drop
Between the
He-
water and the turtle?
Mm-hmm.
between where he was on the rope
Oh,
and
to the water.
to the water.
Mm.
But how far between the water and the turtle?
You're looking at probably a foot and a half. Of
Oh,
water.
So,
well,
yeah,
you
that-
should take
I
damage.
mean, it'd be a little.
But it's also
However,
15.
He caught himself on the rope.
It doesn't mean he's not falling.
It's still kind of like.
That means he
Yeah.
didn't
Well, it was a
fall
nat
off
20.
the
Yeah, it was
rope.
also a nat.
It was a
a
nat 20 deck
though.
save.
That's true.
Yeah,
You are correct in the concept of it, but he saved on the fall itself.
Okay.
yeah. It would still take a minute to get up, but
That's where. Otherwise, if he had fallen directly down and hit the shell of the
I
turtle,
see him like. Sorry, I know it's not my turn. I see him climbing up. How fast does he look like he's getting up this thing? Like, is he getting up at the end of the round?
yeah, probably close to the end of the round and start of the next round.
Perfect.
I don't like that.
I don't
Stop
either.
saying that.
That is
You're scaring me.
perfect.
But you understand, they're just communicating at this point. There are some not nice words said about Aura.
I don't want that multi-headed fuck getting on this ship.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, well, he
That's
doesn't
creepy.
like you either, so...
That guy's creepy.
I haven't hurt him
Boy.
once.
Huh?
Blow for blow.
A small boy.
Damn it, Shield. Stealing your accent again.
Yeah. It's a fun voice.
I need to
Gonna
remember
do
that my voice is up
something
here.
Great.
I got all the chunkies in the bottom.
Hell yeah, that's what happened to me. Had a bunch of caramel.
He is now in range for pack tactics.
Yay! Oh, how many?
Well, that's not good.
Oh, that. Okay.
Nathan, stop looking at my dice.
Get a DM board.
There's a smaller DM.
Maybe
I honestly
that's
don't.
part of why I didn't want to sit where you're
I
sitting.
know,
'cause
like,
I
dude,
would
I'm just gonna stare at
Eric's-
this.
I would just stare at Eric's rolling dice.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Eric's very honest about his dice.
I am.
I have,
I
as
don't
I've
care.
told, as I've told children at school, I have T-Rex brain.
The dice.
I
see dice. I see something move.
I
I go.
see something move and I stare at it.
Mm.
I literally told.
I need to do something to get rid of all this.
I literally told every kid that in the entire
24 to hit.
Yeah, it
I'm
hits.
assuming, yeah. And then
I don't know why it was so funny.
I have very selective hiccups, okay?
It was so.
I either have one or I have
8.
hours long
You
hiccups.
had to pinch it all up into one big
That
thing.
is 12 bludgeoning damage as he begins to punch you in the armor, and he's finding those nice soft spots.
Just.
How much damage did you do?
12.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What?
I don't know if you're. I don't know if.
What are you doing me?
Huh? I'm about to do some
He's
crazy
inside
shit.
your challenge rating.
No. I'm not mad. I'm mad.
Aura's mad.
Whereas,
That's
Yeah,
it.
Aura is mad.
I'm just kind of. All right.
He,
I hit harder.
he looks at you and says, blow for blow.
Blow for blow.
At least his honor.
Fuck, I like you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, he's losing.
That brings us back to the top of the round. Like I
How
said,
many-
he is not
Yeah.
high in initiative.
How many kobolds are
Not to
within?
yuck myself, but the captain didn't go.
The captain was declaring orders. I think that's what he did.
His action was to declare.
Okay.
Really?
Command.
Interesting.
Okay.
She's like, hold on.
How many
You're fighting
kobolds
Swobold,
are near
correct?
the Swobold? Within like 10 feet.
There are
Do I have another
3
one? Do I have another kobold on me?
pretty close to him.
Three are close to him?
Yeah. Three are within pack tactics range.
Right. I'm gonna meander. I'm not meandering. I'm hustling.
It's not your turn. Oh yes, it is.
Yes,
Never
it
mind.
is my turn. It is
Never mind,
my
I
turn.
thought Shield were first.
No.
And I will. Trust me.
Of course.
I teleport you away.
You?
Wait.
Me?
I teleport you away.
Why?
Thunder wave.
Oh. I thought it was your fate ability.
It is my fey ability. As a bonus action, because I'm in spring,
He'll still get you.
I can choose to teleport an ally
I'm
instead of
assuming
myself.
Dex saves.
Got the raz.
I think it's con. Swobold might be okay, but kobolds. Let me. Yeah, it's con.
I'd like to change my answer then. It's now. Wait, what?
You say from 20
Yeah.
feet away.
What's
you
the
trust-
save?
14.
Okay. So, the kobolds save.
All of them?
They'll still take damage.
They're
Okay.
probably dying.
Swobold
Does
not.
Epic.
Swobold does not.
So he takes the damage and gets pushed back 10 feet.
We
He's off the ship.
That's
How much
Yeah.
damage?
He's off the ship.
that's off the ship.
You said
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
needed-
point.
Oh.
Yep.
14.
How far? So you teleported me 20 feet away?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Probably no, like 15
If
feet
they
away so
save,
that you would.
if they save, it is not half damage, correct?
No, they save it.
I think if it's saved, they take
They
half.
save
On a
half
successful
damage. They don't
yeah.
go flying back.
No, on a successful save, the creature takes half as much and is not pushed. So
Okay.
the
So,
Swobold
that's what I
takes
needed to know.
the
Cool.
Swobold takes
Full.
full and flies off the
and
ship.
flies off the ship, the other 3 take half.
They might die from it. I don't know. Depends on how much damage.
If they're the ones that we've hit.
So
maybe.
all of the kobolds take 7.
Oh wait.
The Swobold takes
I don't know.
14.
Yeah, I was just saying for 20.
He's got to be close.
Yeah.
He's still.
And he's about to fall onto a turtle. So
So
fall damage too. Core for 4.
he takes 14.
I just love that.
Look, I am rolling max on all of my
I
dice
know.
tonight.
You-
It is amazing.
For you?
It's great.
That hit hard, dude. I think you like broke a rib.
You hear a splash and a fuck as he not only does he take the damage from that, but he hits the turtle shell hard as the turtle has just come up, and you can kind of see the bear shell in the water just right onto it.
Is he still up?
He's still up,
Okay.
but he's hurting. Really well played. One of the goblins did in fact
Not
die.
a goblin.
Kobold, sorry. One of the kobolds did in fact die. The other 2 are currently profusely bleeding from their ear holes and noses.
So I blast and I look and I just see them still alive and I'm like, I just turn full to them. Like, all right.
Okay. Shield.
I have the captain right in front of me.
Yep.
I'm recklessing again.
Just I'm the captain now.
I am the captain. No. Wait, the fog is still there, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
it is.
Hold on, I need to roll concentration.
So yeah, reckless.
I passed. I'm
Straight
I
roll.
was gonna say,
Plus 2. Well, plus 3, so yeah. Concentration success. Yeah, because I just have a roll 10. So it's half damage.
23.
you good, bro?
I'm trying to find the 20. I think my thumb was over it the
23.
entire time. I think it was
I'm
literally
literally
like,
watching you roll past
Oh,
it.
there
I'm
we
like,
go.
I literally couldn't find it.
Brother.
Okay.
Nice.
Fine, don't worry about it.
So that is 20 damage.
Woo!
Oh wait, rage gives me extra damage.
Just 20 damage, so is
I
it?
forgot about that.
It should be 2 at this bonus.
Yeah, so that'd be 22 damage.
Okay.
Wait,
He takes that.
Here she
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's my favorite.
With that, you see,
The sweetest baby boy of all time.
you see him take a staff,
Mhm.
prop it into the wheel as he turns to you, drawing his sword.
As he turns to me, you go, yes.
You'll maybe keep him alive.
No, shield doesn't kill usually.
Kills many in it.
Usually.
Yeah, but that's for a purpose.
I know.
He doesn't kill without purpose.
He is big, but he's not as big as you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking Jawa
Cassia,
shit.
Ostra.
I texted you another question because I keep
Oh,
doing
goodness.
this.
You monster.
This one's simpler.
Okay.
Can I use a kobold's trachea?
Completely.
Are the
I'm just wondering
kobolds?
what question she's asking.
Is multi-head near the top of the deck yet?
Yes, he is pretty close to the top of the deck.
Okay.
But on their ship.
And on their ship, not
Yes.
Yeah, because Aurora cut the rope on our side.
Got
I was
it.
wondering about that too.
Yeah. And then are the kobolds all turning on Aura now?
The 2 are still staggered pretty well.
If they're dumb enough.
The
Yeah.
other 2 are currently kind of fighting a little bit with some of the crew, but not like most of the crew is you see moving away from the edge of the rail because Glyph asked them to. So it's a little chaotic, but you can kind of see 2 staggered,
So-
2 fighting, 1 dead, 1 still on the rail of the other ship.
That's his timbers are shivered.
His timbers are shivered.
So there's 5 still up. Swobold is in the water.
Okay. Can I see Swobold?
If you look over the railing, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm debating. Do my sensors tell me if he is very hurt or not?
You're technically bleeding, right?
I am technically bleeding.
It's exactly
Yeah.
half.
I think you will be fine for now.
I have like I have a little bit of blood coming out of my mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you so? No,
I'm 20
my
feet away now.
sensors. My sensors are
15.
flashing at you.
I just wanted you
yellow.
out of the range, which
Okay.
the range is 10 feet. So I just
Seriously, no
sit right
bars.
outside
Yeah.
so that you could come back.
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing that.
Ken,
I feel like this is something
Astra
we've
is
done before,
just
honestly.
the Overwatch interface.
Yeah, I'm just.
Health bars.
I'm just. I just have health bars.
Yeah, you're right.
Everyone.
It
It
says-
doesn't tell me
You're right.
different
It says-
numbers. It
You
just tells me
you
vibes.
teleport.
Yeah.
It says
No, you do it,
Elix,
and then you-
yellow.
It's got color
never
sensors for
teleported
how
before.
hurt you are.
yeah.
I don't think I
Okay,
realized
so
You're right.
I'm just going to toll the dead to Swobold because
Okay.
he has been hurt.
Swobold's on the other ship or on our ship?
No,
He's
in the water.
On top
He is
of
on
the
top
ship.
of the
I knocked him
turtle.
off the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
was
I'm
looking
going
at my
to
stats.
You're good.
I'm going to toll the dead to Swobold, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Please don't.
I bet he's real wise.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
Eric, just so you know, I rolled for concentration on
Yeah,
protection
the
from evil and good,
Yeah.
and I passed. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you know.
9.
Does not pass.
Nine.
Let's fucking
Nine.
go.
And he's been damaged.
So it's
Oh,
a
I know
D12.
it's a D12.
Yeah, I hit
He
him.
is well below
That is 5.
5 damage.
Yeah.
I still the game, sorry.
How dare you study for your test?
I know.
Shame on you.
Fuck.
I thought they were going to give me like a week's notice. They said, no, it's tomorrow morning. And it's, you woke up at 5 p.m.
Right.
How rude. No, I actually got mad about it, but it's fine.
Sorry.
It's not the first time work has done things like this either, but it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think I want to do my thing yet until there is more imminent danger. Because right now I do not feel as though I am in imminent danger.
We're faring quite well. Maybe you can keep your secrets.
Alright, keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets, Magic Man.
Oh my god, people at work call me Magic Man.
People just call me slurs.
It's not funny, but it's fun.
Sorry.
There's only 4 kobolds on the deck right now.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
And 2 of them are stunned.
Not stunned.
Not
They're not
stunned.
stunned.
They're
Just hurt.
they got hurt. They got hit by a thunder wave. They saved, but they still got hit.
Okay.
Still hurt.
They're in pain.
2 of them are engaged with other crew members.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Oh shit! What do I want to do?
I would just keep going after the multi-headed guy.
Yeah, he's down below now, right?
Yeah.
He's
He's
coming
so,
up right now.
He's up where he could climb over the railing on his turn.
Mm-hmm.
You could shoot the rope.
It's a thick ass rope though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
you're
It's
gonna.
like rope, arrow. Like it's not
Yeah,
gonna do.
it's
It's like shooting a tree trunk.
Sometimes I
Right.
forget you don't have magic, and I'm like, I could just ice knife this shit.
No, I
it would
just-
explode.
I just got arrows.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll peek over and shoot multi-headed guy, I suppose.
Okay.
Are there any kobolds near me?
He went away.
About where were you on the ship?
Well, I said they're like kind of off to a side where the
Luna. Come here.
She hears data.
my brain saying balustrade, which I guess is technically correct, where it's more solid that I could hide behind.
Right.
I assumed kind of close. I'm picturing like a Pirates of the Caribbean style ship.
Yes.
And you know how they have that part that like stops and then goes up the
Yeah.
stairs? I'm picturing in that.
Okay.
corner.
Yeah, you're fairly close to where Aura was, where the grappling hook came in.
Mhm.
So there is a kobold that's probably within 10 feet of you.
Okay, for now I think I'm gonna shoot altogether.
Okay.
I believe you are hidden.
Huh?
I believe you are
I am
hidden.
hit.
You
Yes.
did hide, yes.
I rolled a 28.
I thought
16 to hit.
Open that door for her. She wants to go out.
What was it? 20?
16.
No,
It
16.
was lower this time.
it wasn't a nat 20?
No.
Never mind, he's coming back.
And that was on multi-headed guys, still hits.
Still hits? Hell yeah.
roll that.
Sorry.
We're doing tremendously, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until the turtle.
Until the
I
it turns out to
agree.
be dragon turtles.
Yeah.
Just bites our
See,
ship
the
in
thing
half.
is,
We have to swim.
Shield hasn't noticed the big turtle yet. He would have went for it first.
Thank God.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we don't have to fight it. Who knows? Maybe it'll just leave after the people are dead.
Shield, okay. His whole thing is, who do I think looks the toughest? That.
Again, I'm imagining. Okay, so I have to visualize. So imagine this is the balcony. I've been here. Can I roll around into this corner
Yeah.
and hide there?
Okay.
So not directly on the edge, but like around behind the stairs.
Right. Right. I understood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I have
absolutely.
to visualize things to yeah.
Absolutely.
22.
Okay.
I was killing a lot of kobolds. That's out of character for Shield. It's fine.
Enemies.
Okay, I think that's it for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zion forgot.
I will move 15 feet forward to put myself in front of Aura, and put myself in between the kobolds and Aura.
Okay.
The 3 kobolds that are around her, and
Two.
there are 2 kobolds around her then.
One died.
Yeah, one died. I forgot about that. I will just take a stab at one of, put myself in front of it, and take a stab at one of the other ones.
Okay.
I have a small question. What time of day is it?
This was about mid-afternoon.
Okay.
16 to hit a kobold.
Hits.
It's a kobold, so
I was
It's
gonna
a
say,
kobold.
I hope so.
It's a kobold with 3 health left.
scratch that. Has no health.
You did.
Because I hit it for 5 damage. As you know, I have Great Weapon Master, so I actually hit it for 8 damage.
There you go.
So
He dead.
I always roll a 3 on the damage die. It's great. So yes, and I will just take my spear and implant him into the ship,
Nice.
and then pull it out and
Glyph, you have line of sight.
Can't really-
Everybody,
Yeah.
like all of the crew, has moved away. You have line of sight on 3 kobolds.
How close to the edge of the ship are they?
They're still on the edge of the ship. They're still at the railing.
Okay, nobody else is nearby.
No,
friendly.
at this point, everybody
And
else
you
is
said
moved
the
out.
other ship is like 10 feet away.
Yes.
Epic.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go up to where the grapple hook kind of was, because they're right there, and then obviously the other guys are on the other side, right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna thunder wave. Because that's gonna hit those guys on that side too.
My girl.
Hey.
Okay.
And it'll hit those guys on our ship and just send them flying. Hopefully. That's
Okay,
con
hold on.
save.
So you have one that's been on the railing, which is the one that was closest to Aura.
Perfect, yep.
One that is just inside the railing, and the one that's next to Aura.
And would it hit the guy climbing up the rope too?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
The only one that it does not hit is Swobold,
That's fine.
'Cause
he's
he's
way
in the
down there.
water.
because he's in the water.
That's fine.
Okay,
That's
buddy.
con saves for all of that. I'm gonna walk. So you said the kobolds are on the rail. I'm just gonna walk and go. Oh hey.
hello there.
Cannot pass.
No, it doesn't damage objects.
Oh, sweet. Then never mind.
Yeah. The only thing that it does to objects
Okay.
is any unsecured objects
21 for him.
in the area are
For who?
pushed.
Multi-head.
Okay, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
What's your spell save?
You said that.
Not
I wanted
21.
Yeah, not that. It's 15.
What?
I think the kobolds have rolled an 8 for every single save.
No, that's not an
Oh, that's a
8.
2.
That's a fucking 2.
Even better.
Yeah.
That's for all 3 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
All of
They're
their
gonna go
stuff.
flying and maybe.
If you had if they had gotten to attack anybody, they'd roll individual
Oh.
attacks, but for all their saves, they rolled together. So
Give you such low damage though.
okay.
4 damage. So
Okay.
big guy takes 2 damage.
But they're thrown, aren't they?
Yeah, the kobolds are all thrown. The 2 on our ship are. I don't know exactly where they'd be thrown. But the guy on the other ship is just gonna get thrown back onto his ship.
Well, no.
No.
As I'm
Pushed
looking
into
at
the
the
side of the
as
ship.
I'm looking at
He's saved, so he's not pushed. Either.
No, the other kobold on the other side.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
he's not.
Oh, I
gonna
guess
get
there's still the
pushed
one
out.
in front of me
Do me a favor.
because there was the one on the ship.
Okay. So the one in front of Aura, dead. like fucking.
So I'm just standing there in front of him, just throw it out the side.
Well, not only that, he is like you see the concussive force hit him and
We
just
just get
kind of
splattered.
He just bounces off my shield.
I imagine we just get splattered with blood. It
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Apologies.
I'll need to wash off the shield later.
I'll get you later.
The one that is inside the rail is pinned with the force. He crumples. He's still alive.
Back
Fair.
broken.
Back broken.
Scoliosis.
His tail's doing this, but he can't do anything else. The other one.
The one on their ship, on their railing.
Roll me.
Um,
It's gonna get blasted back.
How much damage was it total? It was 4.
4.
Roll me a d6.
Okay.
see if the other kobold gets pushed into the big guy.
4.
Okay. He. Roll me another d10.
Another D10?
He hits the side of their ship with so much force he takes
4.
damage from hitting the ship, and then he drops to the turtle shell and dies.
I love kobolds so much.
Dead.
He literally, you just watch this kobold just ping pong himself in this bed.
This man jumped up and hit a doorway.
Stop sign.
11 days! How do kobolds usually live?
So
He was not wrong.
She doesn't know what's happening. But on your turn, could you drop the fog now that they're all dead?
Yeah.
Well, 'cause there's 3 people
Wait till your
left.
turn though.
There's
But
3
yeah.
people left.
Okay.
I can drop that at will, can't I?
Yeah, but wait till his turn so he has
Yeah.
a straight roll until your turn.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, right, that's
one of the kobolds is still alive?
Yes, but crippled.
2
And then
of
there's
the
also
kobolds
Oh,
are
two of
still
them?
alive.
Okay.
The one that didn't make it onto the ship,
Oh yeah.
who was still preparing to jump, because he had to have speed.
I thought that's the one that just died.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that just died was in front of me.
That's the
Oh,
one
okay,
that you
sorry,
shivered
okay, I
his
see.
timbers.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's looking.
I
Is
got
there
that,
one
though.
left on our ship?
There's one left on your ship that
And
has a
one left
broken
on their
spine.
ship. So the one on their ship got blasted off the ledge back just onto their deck.
Just back onto their deck, yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Um,
Okay, cool. I'm done.
I guess technically
And
he would have taken the same damage as well.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. Oh, I already. No, he's way down then.
No, he's dead.
He's not dead.
Oh, never mind.
But he's almost. Hell yeah.
He's below half.
He's bleeding.
He is below. He took 2.
Okay, that's my entire turn.
So all of us went before the enemies.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
shitty pirates.
I rolled so bad for their initiative.
But made up
The-
for it in attacks.
The highest,
Hit me. We're going
the
for it.
highest initiative was multi-headed boy. Actually, no, the highest was the kobolds. They had a 12.
No,
We were better.
And then multi-headed boy had a 10, and then the captain had a 6, and Swobold had a 2.
Damn, kobold.
Yeah, swole.
That's it.
He too swole.
Yeah.
He's strong, not dexterous.
You think?
He's
Okay,
Big
speaking
boy.
of, the kobold that's on the other ship jumps over.
Finally!
Jump over.
He jumps over.
Just to see the corpse of his friend.
he sees one of his comrades writhing in pain, but only his upper half because the bottom half is
I'm
paralyzed.
just gonna like, lean over. Oh, you poor thing. I'll try to be a misery soon.
Trevor, no!
No! What did they do to you?
They share
And
a
he
very
will-
intimate heart-to-heart real fast.
He will move to attack with.
Oh.
Glyph does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
An 11
17
hits.
done. Yeah, an 11 is.
There's my D4.
With shield.
You take 1 piercing from a dagger.
No fucking way.
This kobold
He
comes
jumped
over.
over and he swiped at me and I just moved
no.
back and he just like.
No, what he did is he jumped over and he goes like this and just kind of
No,
Grace
he
is
didn't
like your
jump. He
size.
barely even jumped over. He ran over in slow motion. Stab.
Yeah, he's like, he's the same size as you, maybe a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
taller.
we're like the same-ish size.
You're like looking at him in the face, like, what the fuck?
I'm just
dude?
like,
Is the wizard okay?
no, I'm dying.
guys-
One health, I'm dying.
Dies of 1d4.
He just, I'm just gonna like look at him and go, wow, that was.
Dies of
pathetic.
embarrassment.
Yeah.
Just.
Glyph, are you okay? I saw you get
look
stabbed.
I look at
Oh, I'm doing
Glyph.
great, thank you.
I look at Glyph. It's
I got
orange.
punched really hard.
It's still green.
I'm in red. Fucking wizard.
Just because of the fact that Glyph is a wizard, it just goes to like it's
Straight to red.
No, it's like green flickering orange, like it's broken. It's just like
Every
the
wizard
took
to get
damage,
on your
we're
team.
confused.
Just
Could die at any point.
Yeah.
Who
Wizard
knows?
took damage, is it instantly down? Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
battle wizard.
The big guy is up on his ship at this point. I thought you were holding an action for
No.
that. No, okay.
I was going to,
Okay.
and then the swole bolt hit him.
Swobold, yep.
So I took my action.
Okay, big guy is up on his ship. He will.
He can't see.
I'll put.
Yeah, he's in the fog cloud.
He cannot see.
But he. I guess
But he had a straight roll against me because reckless.
Is he close enough to you? I thought the ship. I thought you were up.
No, I was melee with him.
No.
No, you're.
No,
This is the
serpent.
this is the serpent, not the captain.
Oh,
This
serpent
is-
guy. You said big guy.
Big guy.
I associated
Big guy with turtle.
big guy with captain.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
He's also big guy, but he's captain.
Yeah.
Three big guys.
His classification is big guy captain,
Yeah.
not just big guy.
Did you say concentration or constipation?
No.
That,
Yes.
I heard the
I'll say
second
he'll move
one.
back toward you.
Okay,
I didn't say-
yeah,
I
He
that's
didn't
won't
what it
make it
is.
all the way there, but he'll move back
Occupation.
toward you.
That is what I'm here for. I'm here to absorb damage.
So I heard a
Okay.
combo.
It's literally in my name.
Mm.
Okay, the captain will turn with his scimitar.
No, it's not real. Like.
And he will
I don't
attack
like
you.
this pineapple.
I guess technically
I love
cutlass.
it.
It's
It's so
actually
good.
so for me. I think he'd have a scimitar. That's just in my head.
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
We can't pay for that.
We can sing it for 15 seconds.
Them's the rules.
You guys, I sang a cover on
Burner,
TikTok.
burner.
What? Huh?
How long was the cover?
19.
That's
19
that's
hits.
the problem right there. It's not 15
That's
seconds.
stupid as fuck.
What is it?
I think
cover?
that shit
I
is
know.
dumb.
That's legal.
Yeah.
Like, I get why copyright and that sort of thing exists, but
You were
sometimes
just
it's
too
really
good. They
stupid.
thought it was the real
Who
thing.
would you sing?
When I tell you I do
Oh,
not
sorry.
sound like Alan Cummings.
18.
18. To hit? Yeah, still hits. Mine's 17.
Just making sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might be why.
Okie dokie.
Cabaret was really popular.
I understand copyright laws, but sometimes
Because
they're
we're
really
living
fucking
it.
stupid.
Yeah.
And then
I understand.
We're casually living in a fashion regime. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
Don't
know,
worry
right?
about it.
Don't worry about it.
I love dictators.
It's only politics.
that is a dirty 20 to hit for his bite attack. As he slashes with his sword, he will reach out and bite you.
With one of his 9
Um,
heads.
No, this
No,
is captain.
This is
Oh, never
captain.
mind.
This is
one
the snapping
hand.
turtle. His
One
snapping
head.
turtle ass head.
Yeah, he's got that fucking long ass neck.
He
Just
is
goes in for a
fact
second. Like
Bigfoot.
his head disappears for a second, and then just.
Fucking rockets.
Yeah, took that.
He's not a
Torpedoes.
turtle.
He did have a long
He's
neck in
Littlefoot.
his picture.
Yeah.
True.
Motherfucking
He is
long
not in
there.
fact a turtle. He is Littlefoot. He is.
He's a little blue.
I can find my own green food. Or he's partial Wiglet. Who knows?
Can I just say Sarah? The worst.
I hate Wiglet so much though.
Yeah, she kind of was a
She was
bitch.
so mean for no reason. Girl, eat your lunch.
Oh, yeah. Sarah is in the Tracer.
Well, she was there
Yeah.
when they needed her, so.
She was. but
Spike
she
was
What?
high off his ass.
Oh, all
from
right.
birth.
He was born like that.
Spike was high off his ass.
Land
from
before
birth.
time.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I missed it. So I was like,
See,
Dude, I
listen,
grew up
I don't-
watching those.
So did I. Yeah, all I heard was he's just high off his
Damn
ass. I'm like,
straight.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
See, I don't like Sarah, but Triceratops are my favorite.
Well, her dad was also an asshole, so
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
kind of makes
It was
sense.
genetic.
Yeah. Well, you know, nature versus nurture.
I'm waiting to see if I take
She
7,000.
was raised
You know-
to be a bitch.
I'm raging. It's fine.
I like
I'll be
Chopper.
fine.
And she's
Chopper
like,
was great.
I'm sorry, that my white children have such bad anxiety, but it proves nature versus nurture because it's just genetic. Because your other siblings don't have it, so at least it'd probably be worse if the adopted kids had really bad anxiety and you guys didn't. So I guess sorry, but you're welcome for the anxiety.
27
27
from
damage.
both. Damage.
Okay, halved.
Dang.
Oh, what was the first damage? And then that's
First-
halved.
First damage was 12.
So half to
Six.
6.
That would be magical slashing.
Well, it's still
range doesn't matter.
Yeah, range doesn't matter.
I'm making sure. And then 15 from the bite.
Okay. So
27
15,
total.
So
So
15
you'll
half to be
take
7.
you'll take 6 and 7.
Yeah, got it. I am now bleeding.
Yeah, you-
So are you yellow or orange?
Yellow.
I just passed bleeding.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yellow.
Tough feet.
Yeah, that was my level 1 feat of stuff. I'm shield.
Yeah.
It's my whole job.
Okay.
What's Swivel do?
Swim.
Swobold, because now it's his turn,
Yeah.
is he has swam to your ship and is climbing up your ship.
All right.
He will make it onto the ship by the end of his turn, but that is
His turn.
his turn. That is it. That is his full movement and his dash.
So he's up on our ship.
He is up
He's
on your
going
ship.
to come up and you're just gonna be like, hey, what's up?
I was gonna stab him.
Just knock him down again. Clock.
Just
Keep repeating.
I do not
don't
have the
know if
command
I'm
spell, but I now
strong
command you
enough
to
for
climb.
I don't think I'm strong enough
Aura,
yet.
it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action
Okay.
to use Balm of the Summer Court to heal him for 1d6.
Okay.
That's gonna give you 6. I rolled a 6.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, and +1 for every die I spent, so technically 7.
Let's go.
And then I
Oh, thank
am
you.
going to use my action, because I am not Moon Druid. I'm going to use my full action to wild shape into a plant Axebeak.
Okay.
Nice.
The plant what?
Axebeak.
Axebeak.
Oh.
They're like dodo birds.
Yeah.
But with an axe.
Yeah. The big
I
nose.
show.
And do you drop the fog?
That's not what we wanted.
Yes, I dropped the front.
Okay, thank you.
I can't concentrate in
Oh, that's
wild
true.
shape anyway,
Yeah.
so I was like, I can just do that.
You now
Yeah,
see the,
my
like,
concentration
clearly
less,
see
so
the
you still have
captain's
protection
face,
from evil and good.
blood drool, like dripping down his chin, just fucking like he's excited about this. He's
Yeah.
like, this is a good fight for him.
He sees me just like grinning, like dragon teeth grinning.
You would also notice big guy is literally at the bottom of the stairs.
I'll deal with you in a minute.
Wait.
Wait your turn.
Three big guys.
So multi-head is at the bottom of the
there
stairs.
are-
I have the captain.
There are 3 people left. No, there's one kobold left.
No,
that
there's
just,
2 kobolds left.
Oh, there's 2 kobolds left. One that's crippled.
One that's
Um,
crippled.
One that's
Did one damage.
to them, and then the swole that's next to
Multi-head
me.
is coming towards me.
Yeah.
Multi-head's coming
And
up
I'm
to him.
fighting the
He's at
captain.
Oh, I thought that multi-head and Swobold were on our side.
No.
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 Swobold climbed
Swobold's
up.
climbing up on our side right now.
Multi-head's back on the ship going for a hit.
Because I
Swobold's on our
just
ship.
Swobold's
2
Kobolds,
kobolds.
kobolds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just say Swobold wasn't on our ship yet?
He just climbed up.
Yeah.
He
He
just
just-
climbed
he
up.
just
He's
got
on
He
up.
the
jumped
bed.
over, I knocked him off, and now he is just now getting back up.
Yeah.
And then I thought there was one kobold on our ship. There's now 2.
There was one that jumped over.
Oh, he just jumped over.
and
Yeah.
one with a broken spine.
One is dying on the ground. One is
One right.
hitting
He's,
her.
he's not dying. He's just crippled.
I said
So one
riding.
is
I
actively
know, you said-
attacking
she said dying.
Glyph.
Yeah.
One is on the floor,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
and
Riding
then
in pain.
the multi-headed guy is
It's on their ship, coming up towards
The
him.
captain is also on their ship.
If you want to get multi-head, that'd be
He's,
very handy.
he's not so much writhing in pain as much as he's like freaking out about his legs, and he's picking one up and dropping it, and
Watch
it's
this.
just dropping.
This is shield.
And he's doing
Okay,
this
so we got shield
repeatedly.
and we got the captain.
Sorry, I'm a
Yeah,
visual person.
yeah. So we got shield and the captain and the
Multi-head
multi-headed
coming.
guy. He's at the bottom of the stairs. This is on their ship.
This is the
Yeah.
separation of
Yeah.
our ships.
And so on our ship we got me and Aura right here. We got Swobold. We'll say it's this guy. This
Yeah.
right. Swobold's right here. We have two
I
two
have
kobolds.
dice I'm not
Two kobolds.
using.
Two kobolds. One right here that just stabbed. We'll say Glyph. Ostra, I don't know where you'd be, but you'd be somewhere right here.
Astra was near Swobold because
Okay.
I just.
So you are up here
Yeah.
with us.
She
I
was
just
on the
looked
edge
over the
because
edge
she
of the
shot
ship because
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh.
I told the
Yeah.
dead it did.
Yeah, you'd be right there.
Yeah.
I told
and then
the dead.
that's everybody on our ship for us.
Ding
so
dong.
And then you're up.
yes. Oh, and then wherever you're over here. Yeah. So like say you'd be because you were underneath
You're
like the
behind
stairs, right?
stairs, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that'd be about where you are.
Yeah, if you could keep targeting multi-head, that'd be very handy.
So any non-dice are us. Except this.
Multi-head is armored guy, or
No,
Multi-head is
we
close.
are
Okay.
we are dice. So
Oh.
non-dice are everybody else because this is shield. Okay, we need.
sorry,
Another non-dice.
my brain is not.
You're good.
working.
We
Yeah.
will do
There are
this.
too many.
Oh, here,
characters to
here.
figure
How about
out
this?
It's my turn, though, right?
Captain,
For my brain to.
My turn?
Yes.
Snake.
Snake guy.
Shield's turn.
I am
everything that's
Reckless
not
attacking.
a dice
actually getting
or
advantage.
a
Okay.
I thought there were
creature.
more baddies on our side.
Wait,
Okay.
here, how about this?
So,
Good thing I had that advantage.
I mean, I get it now. I
Um,
just thought that there
dirty
were two
20.
big ones on our side.
Okay.
We are dice.
Go ahead
Yes,
and
we
roll
are
your
dice.
damage.
Okay.
And they are not.
This is me. This is you. This is Astra. This is Glyph.
That's me.
Oh, shit.
No, this is you.
Oh.
We need
That's
to
a kobold.
We need this is crippled kobold.
Okay.
This is regular kobold. This is the kobold that just stabbed Glyph for 1. So
24 damage.
So any non-dice
yes.
are them.
Again, I don't imagine I'm getting
And
any
you
upgrades
are
anytime
right
soon.
I just. Big guys on
I
ours.
kind of got buffed
No.
real early,
Yeah.
so
Only
I'm
the one
good.
because
That is okay.
the snake was coming over and
He's
I
going
cut
to
the
use his
rope
reaction.
and
Mhm.
climbing
I
up.
thought he was climbing up
He
our
is
side.
going
Yeah.
to.
No, he was climbing up the rope, which
Uh,
took him up
their
backwards.
You
side.
hear him kind of hiss
Mhm.
a little bit under his breath, kind of guttural, and
Excuse you.
he hits you with haunt creature or haunting vision.
Oh boy.
And you are haunted by a vision of your death.
Oh,
Okay. You just kept on. So is there a save to that? So what does it do?
So you are visually you see yourself fighting in a great battle, and then you are torn apart by just a
I tuned out at the wrong moment. What?
exorbitant amount of serpents.
Is it vision? Okay.
And I mean this is just in your brain. It gives you disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay.
So
It's okay. I'll just reckless on straight roll again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so a straight roll.
Yeah.
all right.
Or did you go?
Reaction.
Yeah, or when she shape changed.
Oh yeah, wild shape. And he'll.
So now
Yep.
Cassia Astra.
Yeah.
If you could keep attacking multi-head, that'd be very handy.
can I
Multi-head rate.
get to the other side?
Actually,
Is there a way for me to get?
I would
from
say
one ship to the
probably
other?
it's more like this.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I
Oh,
feel
like
like
My acrobatics is stupid, but like, can I?
Yeah, you could jump.
I was
that
gonna
gap.
say goblins were jumping this.
Yeah.
No,
Not
Kobolds.
goblins. Kobolds. We're
I
jumping
did the same
this.
thing.
So
Only 10
then,
feet, yeah.
can I run and jump over there?
Oh yeah, easy.
Trying my best to not be seen too much,
Okay.
if possible. And is there a place where I can get higher up?
So
Like,
the-
not necessarily like, you know, all the way up, but like a pedestal of some kind.
So because you are on the back side of your ship, you could feasibly hit the front side, which is raised a little bit
Okay.
on their ship. So you could hit the front and have a little bit
So
of
like,
a
yeah, you could
advantage.
go to like right here, the front of the ship.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the captain would be at the very front
Yeah.
of their ship.
Okay.
Wait, the front or the back of the ship?
Do
Back.
we do
Yeah.
Back. Yeah.
So,
I'm down.
well, because I was thinking
I
the
forget
sunny-
that our front is next
Yeah,
to their
our-
back because
yeah,
they came
yeah.
in.
That's the reason why I
So
was
my
like,
brain
wait a
was
second,
saying,
no,
well,
they
we're at
wouldn't
the
be.
back.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, no, they wouldn't be in the front. No, they're in the back. The Thousand Sunny, the steering wheel's in the front. No, it's in the front.
You're right. It's in
Yeah,
front.
because
How
it's
hurt is Swobold? How hurt is Swobold?
Pretty hurt.
If you have ranged healing,
Well, I can shout a healing word at you. That's all I got.
that's fine. That works. That's fine.
So you want a healing word?
I'm a little hoyt.
So you
Okay.
run.
And you do a lot of damage.
Are
you run,
in the
jump
are
off
you in the
of
orange now?
I'll say you probably ran
I'm-
around up the stairs and
Are
off
you yellow, orange,
to
or
get the
red?
height you needed
I am.
to get onto the front of the
I am
ship.
orange.
So you are standing on
But he
the
did
front
a little over a third of my
mast
health
of the
last time.
ship that extends out in
Okay.
front. So you have that height that you need.
Okay. Is
Because I can't see enemy health, but I can see.
At my health. Yeah.
I would say it's a bonus action for you.
Fuck yeah. It's in my programming.
okay. Okay. I'm going to first. Speaking to. Oh,
yeah.
an action.
Hmm?
Okay. So
Yep. Okay.
I get up
Mhm.
onto that pedestal. I try to find where the sun is shining brightest.
Okay.
And you see a large, tall, blonde man wearing glowing, bright golden armor. You
100% recognize
recognize
this.
this. It's Prez, standing at full height, the light reflecting off of armor, and I'm going to shout, "Find someone your own size!" and try to distract them from Shield and get them to come up to me.
Roll a charisma check.
So there's another man wearing. We have two people wearing the same armor.
Yep. Yep.
So just straight charisma?
Yeah. Unless,
Very
well,
cute.
technically,
Is that the third one?
performance, I guess.
So
I didn't roll very good.
oh.
That's
For shits and gigs, I would give you advantage because you are a
better. 13.
okay. It's good enough that multi-head boy does turn to look because this is not a person that he saw on the ship, so now he is distracted. Actually, let me check something.
I know this isn't what's happening, but I just imagine Sunwoo. Just
Yeah.
We all saw this guy.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, you guys all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wearing
Shield,
his armor.
luckily, is not looking that direction.
Yeah. I'm. This.
I'm just.
Shield's real dumb.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
I think Zion know what you're doing, maybe, but
Okay.
a Shield wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Intelligent enough.
He is distracted. I wanted to make sure he wasn't.
I assume that's my action, is trying to distract.
Yes, I would say
When
that's
that
your
all
action.
is. Are you casting a spell?
I rolled for it. I just assume if you roll for it, it's an action. I could be
Okay.
wrong. I don't know. Again, my DM's
On that because
I don't know what you're doing technically.
I'm just trying to
Right.
distract.
because she
anyways.
is specifically going out to distract.
Yeah.
My purpose was to distract.
That is their action.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's generally like if you are trying to do something very
No,
specific like that, that will be your action. So
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
generally how I rule it.
Yeah,
I am
you're
going to cast Healing Word on you for 7.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
good. That'll last him.
I know. A whole
10 seconds.
A whole 10
Yeah, that
seconds.
puts me
Yeah.
back into low green.
And then I'm going to
Told it.
shoot my crossbow
Wait, what
at
was it?
multi-head boy.
Okay.
That is actually decent. I'm proud of that. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty.
I just wanted to wait to see
Okay.
how long
Does it
after
hit?
That'll
sharing
hit.
it you'd
Yay!
Something's up.
be like, I literally
That's
was
9
just like this,
damage.
just-
What do you
Nice.
consider orange?
Orange
Half
is below half.
Okay, so yes, I am back in green. We're good.
Okay. Yellow is really darn close to half.
I'm no longer an orange.
Cool.
Okay. That brings
Arthur
us
had
to
good
Elix.
You turn around. I'm a bird.
Yes.
A flightless bird.
Notably.
Yeah, a flightless bird with
Scrap use the accent.
it's a like a faint grayish aura floating off of aura. For my protection, because I still have it up. Soul Bolt's back up, so I'm gonna say, sorry friend, but my friends are stronger, and I'll stab him. I'll go to stab him.
Stab him.
I should save my one-liners for after I hit.
Do the stabbing
Nah.
voice.
I hit.
Do the hard
19 to
one
hit? No,
short
20
foot.
hit.
My friends are stronger. Yes.
And
the hard one, short foot thing. Watch this.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll use my last spell. I think we'll be fine. There's only 2 of us.
That depends on if the
And
float
so
attacks
yeah, I'm
us.
smiting now. Yeah. Where's my goddamn spells? There it is. Oh wait, I get a free spell. I get a free smite. All right, I forgot. Yeah. Because where is it? Goddamn.
He knows where it is. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere in here.
You know what it is.
Yes. Where?
My school colors were black and yellow. I've heard that song.
There.
a lot.
Fine smite. Paladin smite.
My
Use.
high school
You get 1
and
for free.
college
All right.
colors were
So it's an
black
extra
and yellow.
Ours were
2d8
white
and
blue.
1d6.
We were the Patriots, so it would make sense. Yeah.
I
So
was
it's
mostly
3,
red and black.
6,
You're silver.
11
Current school I
plus
work for is red and black. And it's not bad.
4. No, plus 3. 14 points of damage.
I'm just so very.
He is looking real.
No! Fuck! I wanted to kill him.
Yellow.
Yeah. I'm not.
Fuck! I wanted him dead. I can't do anything as a bonus action, so that's my turn.
Okay.
I mean,
Glyph.
oh, not yet.
I
Oh,
want this fucker
cool
dead.
balls right here. I guess I'll finish them off. Can they both make dex saves? I believe. Yes. Dex saves.
18.
18 passes.
I technically do more damage with the spear because it's 1d8.
Great sword.
I have a great sword, but I don't fight with a great sword. I fight with a shield. I
Well,
can't use a
nothing
shield. I mean, I
happens.
technically can. 'Cause
I
I
shot out a
strength,
line of acid
but-
and they dodged it.
I like to reach.
Yeah.
There's
It's
no
great.
half damage on that one, unfortunately, so they just dodge. Just
Okay.
quick little thing.
Because it has a reach of 5 feet.
The kobold is gonna try and stab you again.
That's fine.
Doesn't everything have a reach of 5 feet? Yeah. Oh, I thought I had a reach of 10 feet.
That is a
Is it more than an
14.
11?
Yeah.
Is it more than an 11?
in his measly 4 damage.
That's alright.
And
Man, he has done.
in the orange.
He has done 5 damage to you.
Oh, sorry. I
I'm used to
also
playing
I
this
have
with
weapon
wizards,
mastery.
This is so weird.
Honestly, I
So
feel like they switched
whenever
color, they
since
like
I hit him with a
yellow.
spear,
Yeah,
I would go ahead and use sap.
We switched on our
So
horns.
I know, right?
Normally you're the
that creature
barbarian,
now
I'm
has
the wizard.
disadvantage
Right.
on his next attack roll. So the Swole has disadvantage on his attack.
I have to
Okay.
think.
And I get to do
What I
that
do
once a
to
day, I
myself.
believe.
This is fun. This is a great time. I have to think so much when I DM. This is great.
Yeah, but that's the end for me.
I've been thinking very hard this whole time. I know you have to.
Big guy. The
Multi-head.
multi-head.
Should we gotta be
Abomination.
No,
specific?
I'm just wondering, did you
Monstrosity.
cast a
Snake
spell?
boy.
I don't know, did I?
I don't know. Well,
You're not even-
I know! I'm not telling you, but I know.
because
I.
I know magic though.
I'm just a rogue.
Something else is going on.
You didn't even see it.
I am here looking this way,
That's true. I did yell really loud.
and you also
Yelled
yelled,
really
"Fight
loud.
someone your own size!"
And they literally
And a glowing light.
Figure it out.
No, I just caught the sun.
See, if
My
Shield
tiny ass
wasn't
finger.
looking the opposite direction, he would think you're like a summoner or some shit. Like, I don't know what you actually are doing, but.
I look at a man who has the
You
same
might have a
armor
point
as me.
there, actually, yeah. I don't think I'll
I
know
mean,
what
the-
that is.
And
though.
his sword, technically.
Yeah. I also have his sword on my back
Don't
as
think
well.
I'll know what that
Yeah.
is, though.
Did you just realize?
No, I think I know
But
what
the
you are.
armor. But the armor.
I think I know too.
Okay, he is going to get up next to you as close as he can. Because
Maybe.
he has big
Maybe.
surfing.
To.
Literally will slither out in front of you.
Great.
To.
And,
Yeah.
Or the.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
It's.
There's a 17 on the die, by the way. Just so.
Okay, brag.
Yeah, no, I've been rolling really good, and I'm very
Very happy.
very
Be
happy
happy.
about it.
That he's
And he's
feeling
going to
it.
use his multi-attack.
Cool.
Oh,
We got this.
yeah, we're fine.
I think he'll only do 2.
2 damage.
No,
No.
he'll only do 2
Oh,
attacks.
2 attacks.
Wait,
Why? There's
I
only
think
three.
I misunderstood. Do you look like Prez?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you made like an illusion of it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I'm still trying to figure it out.
That is a dirty 20 to hit on the second one.
Becca has a good theory.
So with
I'm
his-
just not sure though.
with his
My
Kopesh-
armor is what's throwing me off.
He slashes into you,
But,
and that is.
It texted me. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit!
You wouldn't
So
know.
that
Oh,
is 7 slashing, and you will be poisoned as well. Yeah.
Trying to figure it
Were
out.
you were in that game, weren't you?
Or,
The original?
Yeah.
that is 7 poison damage.
Yeah.
And then on his second attack, he is biting you with one of his heads.
The armor's what's throwing
You're
me
dead.
off.
You're down.
Probably.
Yep.
Wait, are you down?
Did you
About
have?
to be.
Oh,
did
sure.
You have
Okay,
hers
well,
beforehand?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
In
that
fairness-
is a 6 on the bite.
I'm down.
Whenever I said, "Hey, get the guy," I just thought you were gonna snipe him.
I was trying to get him away from you.
got
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it. I appreciate
Does she revert to
I'm getting really thrown off by this right now.
She stays Prez.
Yeah, I thought so.
Interesting. How interesting.
Prez has now died twice in your eyes.
I didn't see anything.
Just down.
Okay. Oh,
I'd be very confused because he's real dumb.
You might
Yeah.
be right, actually.
With that, he
You
will
might be
turn
right.
around and move back about halfway
You might
across
be
the ship
right.
toward you. But that's the end of his turn. It is the captain's turn,
I am the captain now.
We'll
and
figure that out
he
in a
now
second.
has
Just like the same kind, not
Yeah, yeah,
them.
yeah. No, yeah.
advantage on you because
We'll figure it out.
I'm sweating because everybody's
Reckless.
Oh no, I got you pegged.
Dude, I'm pegging those guys. I'm pegging those new
Consider
guys.
Prez.
Hey,
He's
18 on the
getting
die to
pegged.
hit.
18 on the dot, yeah.
18 on the die. He will use his multi-attack here as well.
Fight again, I'm assuming.
This one will be with the sword.
Okay.
You're gonna have some explaining to do. That's all I gotta say. You got some explaining to do.
Shield? Wouldn't care.
I've never lied once in my life.
Well,
Never.
Never
you're
once.
still gonna need to explain some
Bumblebee
things.
believes that of Carmella.
Then I love that. I've never done anything wrong ever in my life.
That is
Bobby will agree. Yeah.
15
Okay,
on
half.
the sword.
I'm just
Half
gonna
is
still have
seven.
Cobalt in front of me right now.
So like
And then on his bite,
Fucking insane.
Well, he did what? Like,
Yeah, so much
30
damage.
damage?
Yeah.
I'm level 2.
I am
Luckily, he hasn't been able to
assuming
get to anybody
13
until
does not
now.
hit.
Does not hit.
Not luckily.
So he
for
goes
you.
to bite you again, knowing the pattern.
Well, I didn't
You're
know
able
how
to
much
dodge.
damage he would
Yeah,
do, 'cause
right?
He hasn't
I-
done any yet.
He did the exact damage, the amount of health you gave me. So.
Hell yeah.
This is why
Oh,
healing
sorry.
word exists.
Yes.
Yeah, no. That is correct. I got the first one.
Does that mean you're back to orange?
Yeah, just barely though. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got
Okay.
this. I got it from here. If you can get someone up, get her up.
Yeah, I was playing it too.
It is now the Swobold's turn. I gotta think about this. Swobold, he's not the smartest, but he understands he's beat.
Yeah.
Oh,
As he falls away, I get attack of opportunity.
He's not suicidal.
I joke.
That's certainly. I think you might be onto something.
Give up, friend. You'll beat.
Still gonna have some explaining.
He
You seem kind of chill, not gonna lie.
looks at you and goes,
You.
he looks at you and goes, one moment. And he walks away from you, stabs the writhing kobold, and comes back to face you.
He's dead. I assume he's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
The one that's been like fucking around with his dead legs because they won't move. Just fucking
Puts him out of his misery.
yeah. Comes back to you and goes,
You respected the blow for blow. I'll take it.
I am lost.
Oh my gosh, you want to join us?
We already have a dog.
He's
Don't
not
say
upset.
that.
As
Be
an
our new
equal.
We can work out together, honestly.
He goes,
Shall we
What's
do a
your
routine?
regimen?
he says, thank you, but no. And he walks to the captain and does this.
Oh, prisoner.
No, I don't want you to be a prisoner.
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
He's on the back of
All right,
back
so
of the
he's out of
ship.
combat.
He's out of combat.
He just
that's-
gave up.
He has
Super
given up.
good. All right.
He knew he lost.
Thank God.
He's smart.
Well, thank the
He's
gods.
smarter than the others.
I mean, he's got a 6 intelligence. Don't give him too much
Yeah,
credit.
He just went.
Hey,
Yeah,
I knew he was
He was
dumb.
down to 5 health. He was like,
Yeah.
I'm about to fucking
It's
die.
chains or death.
Yeah,
If I
thing
would've just rolled higher on my
is he
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. So
Yeah,
I rolled. A
I was really hoping you would have killed him, but you know.
now I want to be
Now,
my friend.
now you got a friend. 'cause
Yay.
He respects you.
Yeah.
You take
Hey,
care
on
of
your turn, you can hop up.
That's what I'm
what's
doing.
your workout?
Okay,
You're
alright.
down?
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
a bird.
But
You're a
to be fair,
bird.
My healing is part of my race, and
Yeah.
I checked that is not taken away when I wild
Nope.
shape.
You get to keep racial features.
Yep.
So,
Technically,
for
also,
the
you can
record,
technically smite in
Answer,
wild shape
though.
as well.
does anyone
Because
know that
smiting
that's me?
doesn't count.
You were
I
there
saw-
in the
I
time.
saw you.
They saw you jump.
We also know that legit Prez is dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And we also
Fun.
know, at nothing else, this Prez is an ally. If nothing else.
Yeah.
That's true.
okay.
No, I mean that's fine. I just because I.
We watched Sucky Prez die.
So I
Like a
am.
Like a bitch.
Because if not,
I'm
Um,
flightless,
he'd be naked.
but
No, I wouldn't be naked. I'd still have
she is within 120 feet of me.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
for
no,
sure.
for sure.
So I'm gonna heal her.
Wow, we're
Mhm.
a bunch of pros.
My life like a movie.
I hope you know
My life
that-
like a
5
movie. Poo, poo.
HP back to you,
Super close.
my love.
to
And that's a
finding
bonus
Alexis'
action.
shirt.
You said
So 5. And that is my summer court gone. And I do you think I could make this jump?
As a
As a
bird.
That's a bird.
Yeah.
A flightless dog.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Okay. So I'm a jump.
I mean,
I reflexively go.
have you ever seen chickens jump?
They jump.
They
Yeah,
got-
but they
they
slappy
got-
slap.
Ostriches can.
I've seen
jump.
I've seen
So-
a chicken fly.
Dodo birds? They wait.
I saw a chicken.
I am going to do like a run and jump
Yeet.
and jump over, and I'm gonna move my ass over here.
Okay.
Right. And I give a little.
I will say you don't have that much movement because they are on an upper platform of the ship.
Because he wants to go.
Go for
Yeah.
the snake guy.
You have the 10-foot jump as well, so that
Yeah.
I give him.
Eats up. There you
I
go.
just. Oh shit.
Birds versus snakes. Timeless war.
I read this book. The book, like the Bird's Wit.
Songbirds and
Right?
snakes. Oh, wait.
I think so.
Yeah,
they
it's
can
not
fly.
I don't think anyone wanted that.
I wasn't thinking of
Hey,
that one. I was
currently
thinking when I read
reading
as
about
a child,
Hamish,
I
though.
want to read
a very long
I'm
time
borrowing it
ago.
from a
The
coworker.
Birds
I'll
win.
tell you if it's
For the record, in that
it's
book,
so far.
they
good.
I
win.
love the OG books. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't read Songbirds and Snakes, but I love them.
I have not watched
I've not
or
watched
read
it.
I want to.
It's very long.
How does a 22 look to hit?
22 hits.
Wait. No, I don't have advantage because
See,
she's
the
prone.
thing is at least Suzanne Collins listens to her readers and wrote the stuff we actually wanted. Because we wanted Hamish's backstory.
6 damage.
Because we all
6
love that
damage.
Now
alcoholic
bite him
man.
in the leg.
He's got no legs.
In the tail.
I keep getting dizzy.
In the scales. Right in
He's
the
a
scales.
snack.
Apparently Hamish used
Right
to,
where his butt would be.
run a
I don't
skill.
bite, I guess. I stab.
You
Because I
when he was a
axe.
kid.
I headbutt.
And his birthday
Head
is
slice.
the weekend.
That's.
Head clean.
Yeah.
I'm
Head
actually
cleave.
also giving birth on my birthday.
Yeah.
They were also sick.
Yeah.
Just knowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shield.
Yep, I am recklessing down a straight roll
Yep. Wait, why straight roll?
because the vision.
Oh, you have
Very
disadvantage.
briefly,
So I
turned
straight
into
roll
a
with
Straight
my.
roll. Right.
cat or
No,
something
no
and
longer
it
having
shot.
advantage.
Yeah. So that is a dirty 20.
Like
There you
this.
go.
Yeah.
That hits.
Dude, this die is my friend today.
Yep.
I'm trying.
I haven't rolled
My
I
DC.
haven't rolled a 10 today. Rolled below a 10 today. Which means I'm going to be screwed next time we play this. Next time we play this campaign, I'm going to be yucked because I have not rolled below a 10.
Oh, that guy, yeah,
I
he's
left, but
in
I
the
don't want
lab.
it to be loud on the mic.
So 20 plus rage, 22.
I'm also worried that this guy's
Okay.
But he doesn't have to clink and clack.
Yeah, he's not as bad.
Is not back to his turn yet, so he
I also
cannot
really
do
like the
Haunting
click
Vision
clack
again.
noise.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
Yeah.
very pleasing.
Okay. And then, wait. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. I don't have any bonus action abilities
Yeah.
yet. I hate not having bonus action abilities.
Level 2.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Level 2, buddy.
Can we level up right now?
In the middle of this fight.
Mid-fight.
Come on. Give it to us.
Yeah,
We're doing
okay, so
really
I do my
cool.
20 damage and I'm done.
Okay.
Casual.
Cassia Ostra. Cassia,
You have
you're
advantage
up.
now
I'm
against
alive
Snake.
because you are in melee.
okay.
I
Yeah,
will
so-
shoot at.
Wait,
Snake.
if you flank, you just get your advantage against sneak attack.
I can sneak attack regardless.
Yeah.
Because
She's already flanking.
You're a swashbuckler.
No subclass yet.
It has
Level
an
six.
Oh, then what is it?
That's a rogue
It's a
thing.
rogue thing.
flanking.
If somebody else is engaged,
Yeah.
I get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, swashbucklers are single combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Uh,
you don't want other people
Yeah,
around.
that's a rogue
Basically,
thing.
those swashbucklers are you get advantage all the time, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, because he's engaged with you, he's not paying attention to me, so I
Mhm.
can see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Who needs to die faster?
Just not advantage.
Probably that
only
snake
a
guy,
15.
since he does so much
15
damage.
hits.
It hits?
It just hits.
Shield, how dying are
I even like a hit point or two below half. I'm okay.
you? Okay.
It's only 7 damage.
What color are you right now?
Red.
Red.
Got 5 health.
I.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Ostra.
Yeah, red.
So I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, which is try to
Don't
shoot
look at me like
multi-hit boy, but
I know.
instead of healing shield, I will heal.
With the knowledge I
Cassia.
have.
Okay.
So
I know.
Cassia heals
Knowledge.
first. You get 6,
Hell yeah.
and then trying to shootify the boy.
No,
It is an 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
The
Big guy?
snake boy.
Snake boy hits.
Okay.
15 hits, so.
Okay. Yeah. Well, my brain was not listening.
Yeah.
So.
My brain wasn't listening either, so I get it.
And that is
The ADHD hit hard.
That's
9 damage.
Oh.
No, 8 damage.
Do you ever just
I can't
heat
math.
up the air in your mouth?
No.
No.
I do the thing where you go and do this and make your hands real warm and then.
especially in the winter time.
Okay.
Do you ever have anxiety?
Elix.
All right. I will place my foot on the side of our ship, point my spear up towards the captain, and I will say, "Captain, call off your men. You have clearly lost this fight." Well, I was guessing I could just do it to you,
Yeah.
Captain. You know, you've
Yeah.
clearly lost this fight. We will kill you. We have no qualms. My big friend there will kill you, and the only men left will be this
Dapper.
abhorrently large kobold man behind me.
He turns to look at the kobold
Mm.
and does this and says, "Fuck off."
Oh,
Fair enough.
all right.
Sure dying.
Then, all right. I'll jump across the ship, and
You
I
are
tried.
you are in full plate. Roll an athletics check.
I'm also very strong.
I know,
I
but
don't.
full plate,
Little
dude.
kitty.
18.
No, I don't like
That'll succeed.
There we go.
Yeah.
That is just
I just go very well. And I'll just like Mario.
everybody on the other ship. As Elix lands, you physically feel the ship go.
Even though it's
from-
On a turtle?
even though it's on a turtle.
Damn.
That was in surround sound.
You're heavy as hell.
I cannot swim.
Dense.
In this armor, I drown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't take it off yourself,
Nope.
so you can't
takes
get out
takes
of it.
10 minutes to put on.
Yeah.
So I will go up to the snake and I say, "It's just business," and I'll stab
just
it. I'll stab him.
You have advantage.
Yay! I love it. Love advantage. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Let's go.
Also, if I've not told you my rules on flanking, my idea of flanking is actually flanking, not
So L.
yeah.
Yeah.
L.
Do I do it?
Anything 90 plus.
What do I say?
Oh, 90 plus. So this is also flanking?
How hurt is the snake guy looking?
90
90
degrees,
or more.
90 degree or more.
Okay, so,
So you can't hear, but you
Yeah.
can hear.
Cool.
Because you're taking their attention.
Yeah.
How hurt is snake guy looking? Is he?
Did you roll your damage yet?
No, I've not. As I'm right up in his face.
He's looking not as hurt as everybody.
I want
else.
this fight over with. I'm gonna smite him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last spell. Smite him. Everyone is looking fine, and
You
I
just
have.
passed it.
Did I really? Goddamn, you're right.
Glyph.
And I
Well,
am
he's-
out of
Just
spells.
gonna hit the kobold from me with a ray of frost. Finish him off,
Okay.
hopefully. That is a 19 on the die.
Hits.
That is 2 damage. God damn it! Oh, my D8's
That's
fucking
still
me.
technically a 3 because it is still damage.
I'm gonna fucking lose it in a minute.
14
I
plus
would.
4, 18 damage.
I would because he had 4 HP left.
God damn it. fucking
That
lose my
is
mind.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Yes.
Horse shit. Why are my D8s fucking doing good on my actual like hit rolls and such?
Yeah.
My die,
That
my
one
damage die
fucking
is
hurt
fucking
him.
me.
Yeah.
You
I weigh a full 300 pounds.
what did you hit with?
Yeah. My spear.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, I was
you go and
Yeah.
you kind of you hit one of the necks that's protruding from him and stab
Yeah.
through it. And that head has now gone limp
Yeah.
on the end of your spear as you're pulling it back out.
Pulling back out and say, "We can still stop this fight whenever you want." That'll be my turn.
Okay. That is big guy, snaky boy. He is going to.
He's
After I did
surrounded.
that big old damage hit, he was looking at me.
Yeah.
He's surrounded.
He is surrounded by multiple heads.
You're talking.
He is going to multi-attack.
Hit me.
Oh, I did use my, oh, I did use my bonus action last time. No, I didn't because I came back to life.
Yeah. You came back to life and shot.
I did. Can I bonus action disengage?
You're not in combat with him.
Yeah,
he,
no.
he walked away from you.
Yeah, you went down and he like
First
oh yeah,
attack
okay, and turned
is
around.
against Aura. Aura does a 14 hit.
No, take me. Take me.
Multi-attack.
Also, is
As
he
an axe beak, yes.
is he an aberration, fey, fiend, celestial? Let me go to my spells again. Hold on. Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
No.
Damn it. All right. I tried. I
It's all
tried.
good. I'm an axe
Okay.
beak. I don't give a fuck.
I am
One reason why
burned.
I like.
How bad is he looking?
She is burned.
And I rolled my HP too. I'm pretty good.
My sensors only look at allies, not enemies.
11 slashing damage.
I will use my reaction.
Sentinel.
And that is 9 poison damage. You are poisoned.
I will use my reaction
Okay?
to do the thing.
So do the thing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So you take half of that.
okay. So,
So
10.
It was 11 slashing and how much poison?
9.
9
So
poison.
20. So 10.
Yeah. So we both take 10.
Okay.
There you go. And then he is going to bite you.
Yep. Do it.
Epic. Well, not epic.
That is a 16.
I block it with my shield.
Okay. And then he is going to constrict
Breaks his teeth.
All right.
Felix.
So what is he attempting to do?
He's going to wrap around you
Okay.
and begin to crush.
All right.
That is a 22.
That hits.
And
Barely.
Do you have Sentinel?
I do not.
I use Sentinel.
You have Sentinel?
I fucking do.
Can't leave, baby.
Well, no, he's constricting me right now, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't Sentinel mean that like they can't leave or?
Yes, but
Yeah.
because you get an opportunity attack if they attack someone next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that only works if you hit them.
I
on
need
that
you to
attack.
roll a.
How much damage is it?
That is 15 damage.
I'm down, so I don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
Oh shit!
As he crushes into the armor, you feel the armor begin to
Yeah.
buckle underneath the constriction.
Yep.
There you go.
I Sentinel, so I did hit. I rolled an 18 on the die.
Worth it though.
Doing that juicy damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And he can't move.
He's also crushing
Awesome.
Helix right now.
Yeah.
Captain's turn.
Just have-
Becky just glared at me because I didn't do anything in my book. Don't glare at me. I know what I'm doing. The captain will use his multi-attack once more. He's going to slash and bite at you.
Yep.
Not in the same order. He's going to bite first.
Bite first.
Bite first. And
Shield aside.
that is a 13.
No.
Yep, didn't think so. What?
Reckless. Do you have
Yeah.
damage?
Thought so. That is a 19.
Hits.
And
Okay.
1, 2, D8.
Can I talk this shit again?
Is the rest of the crew that,
That
we
is
are on the
11.
side of
So
been
5.
doing anything?
No, I don't think they're
And
fighters.
then he
They're
is going
not.
to
Yeah.
slash
So
at
we just
you.
told them to
Yeah.
stay back, basically.
That's
That's
not
not
20.
20. Ooh,
I mean, I
let's
think they
go.
launched a couple cannonballs when they were approaching, but yeah,
I
since
don't
Wait.
like that.
Hold on. Oh, you're
Oh,
not.
fine.
Alright.
I'm trying
we're all
to.
fine. It's good.
Because I'm out of spell slots.
Well, that's not.
That's 14 damage.
I mean, now you're supposed
Hold
to
on,
say.
plus 5.
Yeah.
So,
I've had to heal
19
twice and a
slashing.
guiding bolt and
You have 2 spells?
I have 3 spell slots. I'm a level 2 cleric.
Hey, I'm red.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Black!
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Jeez, Red.
It's fine.
I'm actually
You're
It's
fine. You'll be fine.
No, yeah, shield's
Absolutely
Shield's in.
fine.
Shield's good.
We're yellow,
So
we're red.
fine. So
I knew it.
I
fine.
can literally only cast cantrips now.
So fine.
And because we are down to just these
I love
two.
also I said you can stop at any time and then die. Probably dead.
You can stop it anytime.
No, I
We are
didn't.
back to shield.
That we're.
That fucked
Oh,
me up.
Aura, it is your turn actually.
Yeah, that fucked me up.
Yeah, nobody's been in melee with this guy until just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing
Yeah,
we were
he's-
somewhat targeting him at first and
Yeah.
keeping him out of the fight.
You guys did a
Don't worry,
fuck
guys.
ton of damage to
I got
him
the
too,
captain.
Is he still who looks worse?
Oh,
He's
Helix.
down.
No,
Well-
of them.
Oh.
Of the bad guys.
Of the bad guys, the captain.
The captain looks worse.
Yeah, so comes the guy. I got this.
Yeah,
I
captain.
sure
looks,
hope you got
Captain
this.
looks way worse.
I sure hope you got
No,
this.
I got
your
this.
turn.
I got this. Not even worried about it.
I believe
Snaky
just wanna get rid
Boy
of this
just
story
got
about it. I already have a backup
fucking
there.
just dropped below half.
Just?
Jeez. Nah, we got this.
Is he still?
Did you like crit on him twice?
Yeah.
Is he still around?
Keep in mind, I've done
Yes, technically.
well over 100 damage to the captain.
I have 24 health.
I have 34.
I have 20 exactly.
We got this. I wish I could just kill this stupid fucking
no, not well over 100. I'm probably just sub 100
I
damage.
need just at 100.
Just at 100? Okay.
Yeah.
I like.
Actually, I'll give you an exact. You're at 98.
Yeah, I've done 98 damage to the captain.
You like another fun
Yeah,
thing?
I've got 15 health.
Captain is still within your challenge rating.
Yeah. Well, see, I
Do you
am
have a
the.
negative constitution?
I have a flat.
Flat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have tough feet,
Have
barbarian.
more health than you have a wizard.
Hey, I love min-maxing a character for the vibe.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Vibe maxing.
Vibe
it's
I mean,
max.
I'm a wizard with +3 to con, so it's
Like,
fair, I
I
guess.
love making a character that has a very specific set of skills and can do nothing else.
Fair.
That's my favorite type of
I have
character.
only
Yeah.
20 indulgence. I
Hey,
am min
that's what I did.
basically. Yeah.
Like people like, oh, I never min-max. Like, but if you're min-maxing for the bit,
Then
It's
fun.
great.
it's
No.
This side of the table did vibe maxing, and this side did not.
7 intelligence.
I
What are you
did.
talking
I
about?
rolled mid in general.
7 intelligence, 9 charisma.
What, did you vibe
That's me
max?
over here.
I'm not
7
strong.
strength, 15 charisma.
Minus 2 to
Never
strength.
be surprised. Sentinel
You know, that's fair.
to hit me.
That's
Whenever
fair.
people hit me, they can attack.
See?
And I want to be hit,
That's
so that
fair.
way they don't get hit.
Yeah. Also, my whole build, especially if we level up, is hey, hit me, not them.
Yeah.
That's my whole build.
Which is really funny because he is, hey, hit me, not her.
Uh-huh.
And she is, you hit my friend. It sneaks around him and stabs
Yeah.
him in the face.
And I'm like, hit none of them, just hit me.
I am going to drop Wild Shape.
Okay.
I will bonus action cast Magic Stone on some rocks in my pocket.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to heal Elix.
Okay. Do him a healing. I will say,
That would have been fine.
Oh.
if rolled well,
That would have been fine.
if rolled well, you guys can take these guys out in the next full round.
9.
Yay!
Alright, my turn?
Same. Yes, your turn.
Okay. Right the hell was that?
I could have survived.
Okay, that is 22.
Hits.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will-
even know,
I
even
will-
know what happened.
This far into the combat, I will tell you, both of their ACs are 15.
Hey, quick question. When he did that whole thing, taking the damage for me, did my ring glow or anything? Did anything denote that something happened? This is the first time it has ever been used.
It's the first time you've ever been hit.
Math.
Yep.
Uh,
every time.
It's not bad, but it's not amazing. It's,
I don't know how to do reverse math.
You mean subtraction?
um,
Don't come at me with your fancy words.
it's 8 plus 5. 13.
13.
I mean, like,
The panic! What is 8 plus 5?
13 plus, wait, no, 13
Plus your strength.
plus 5. It gets
Two
plus 1
from your
weapon.
rage.
That's plus, so 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I am doing non-fatal if this gets him down.
Does not
just
get
think
him
it's
down.
fascinating asking people how they do basic math in their brain. Because I
Hey
think
guys,
it
if you guys
doesn't-
could just like breathe on the sky.
You told me to stay over here.
Yeah, I did. This is Zion. Shield would never ask for help. Zion's asking for help.
Cassia, Astra.
Okay, I'm looking at something real quick.
You good?
Trying to figure it out.
Which one do I hit?
Snake.
I mean,
I just don't want shield to go down.
Shield will be fine.
At this point, the captain's shell is cracked. He
Right,
is.
He goes before shield does. Oh.
Yeah.
And shield is also
That
true.
is true.
Oh
That's
yeah.
something I can do. Is it an action? Yes, it is.
Astra over here reading her abilities.
However, while the captain does look worse, the snaky boy does more damage. And you've got Elix, who's
Flip of
at
the coin.
9 health.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Where do my priorities lie? I'm gonna shoot
Is
you.
it done that one?
Okay, there you go.
With advantage.
With advantage. Deal your snake attack. Your snake attack.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Numbers.
8. Dirty 20.
Okay, there you go.
No, 18.
Where'd you find out?
Whatever it is.
It's above 15.
There you go.
I need to know if I were to jump over to the other ship,
Yes.
how big
Damn.
of radius
What?
is
Sit
30
down hard
feet?
enough?
It's 30
Like,
feet.
could I
stood
get
the
with?
shit out of
Could
all
I
four
get
of them.
shield within my 30 feet?
Yes, absolutely.
I was gonna say my 20-foot radius
It's-
covered the whole ship.
Okay, cool beans. So I'm
30
going
foot
to.
radius, 60 foot diameter.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This
could I
ship is-
technically hit him from our ship, and I don't have to go over there,
You might have to like go.
like to the edge?
Oh yeah, you're already
You-
on the edge.
If
kind
I'm
of.
at the edge,
You
could
would
I reach
have
shield?
to.
Because this is, I'm just questioning how far the distance between me
I
and
think it's the
shield is
10-foot
right
jump.
now.
Yeah, it's a 10
Because
foot jump.
shield is very
plus a-
much hurt, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Okay,
You could reach him.
I could reach him
you
from
might-
our
you-
ship.
You'd have to go a little bit farther forward.
Okay,
So
so
you're
just
you're looking
scoot to
at
like the very edge of our ship.
yeah, you're looking at a 10 foot jump and then about so
I'm just questioning distance. Because if I need to jump
No,
over there, I
no.
can.
you'll have to jump over there to
Okay,
get
so
shield.
I'm gonna jump over there. Jump me over. Okay. And I just want to stay within range of literally anybody in my group,
right.
but mostly shield. And I'm going to channel divinity and use
Actually,
my
yeah, you
Twilight Sanctuary thingy.
okay.
Which means that I can grant temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my cleric level to anybody in a 30-foot radius.
Oh.
But it's only one person at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that to shield first.
Yes. Yeah.
You're welcome. Hey, guess what? You get 10.
Oh.
I got
That's
max
pretty
healies. Let's
good.
go.
That's so good.
Okay.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, concentration drops on.
That's
Rich,
good.
yeah.
It
didn't work,
wasn't
so-
That was a
valid hearing.
full
I thought he was-
entire
it looked-
action.
he looked
just
like an
so
aberration.
everybody
He
knows.
did.
You know?
No, that was
So-
valid. That
Yeah.
was so valid.
And so I can still pick different creatures within that minute.
Because
and-
also,
but
you don't regain temporary, like, I would choose somebody else next turn.
Yeah,
Because,
I'm going to.
Unless you lose all of your
Unless you
temporary
lose
hit
all
points.
10, which is still a high possibility.
Yeah.
Um,
I just hope one of his attacks miss.
14 damage to Steve.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The thing is I was reading my character sheet stuff, and I was like, I forgot that existed.
No, you just have my ability to stand up.
Oh.
Because I've been
I can't wait for level 4, by the way.
You've been sitting there
But
just.
that means
I
that
just
it's
never-
not a
Never
there's
got
not
up?
a
I realized I never
spell.
rolled it. I've
It's
just been on the
just
ground.
I had assumed
I
you
have a
used half
healing
your.
aura.
half
I
your
could
movement.
assume I did it earlier. I
Yeah.
just never said it, and I realized I never said
Because see, technically, it can. The Twilight Sanctuary can also go and
Okay.
get rid of fear
Helix.
or charm.
Okay.
Glyph.
Osher got me reading my abilities, and so apparently lay on hands is a bonus action,
Yes.
not an action. I thought it
Yes.
was an action. So,
Wait, what? They
Yeah.
changed that then. That must be new.
yeah,
rules.
that's
yeah,
what.
because they changed a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that must be new rules. That's sick.
Wait, what is
No,
it?
because Virion had lay on hands as a bonus action.
Lay
No,
on
lay on
hands.
hands is an
Yeah.
action normally.
Yeah,
Or
lay
at
on
least
hands.
old
Yeah,
days.
that's what I thought too.
In classic 5e it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Virion, and this is long before like 1D&D and stuff. Virion had lay on hands as a bonus action.
Maybe it's a subclass thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
But,
I had a redemption that was definitely an action.
Yeah. But so I will use a bonus action to expend all 10 to heal myself up.
There you go. So you're up to 19.
I'm up to 19 health.
Ooh, my knees hurt.
Oh, I need to heal 10. Heal.
Age sucks.
And I will then use my action to attack the guy in front of me, and I have an advantage, correct?
For flanking.
Yes.
I hit. I natural 17.
Okay.
And it's only 1d6 because I don't do any more damage. Extra damage because I am out of spells. That's a 6. Let's go. 10 damage.
Nice.
Max damage.
I can't wait for level 4, guys.
I just want level 5.
Glyph,
I want
what are you
two
doing?
attacks.
That too.
I want to.
But level 4.
If I try and tell one of the crew members to take care of this kobold for me, is that gonna take my action?
No. No.
Okay, I just want to be like, I'm gonna take care of this guy, and I'm gonna turn my back on the kobold and shoot a ray of frost at the snake
Oh,
guy.
whoops. I healed up to 20.
'Cause he is a big priority.
As
right
you do
now.
that, you are covered in blood. As one of the crew members comes up with mace and just
Yeah, I was like, what's that gonna do? Oh,
Just, thank you.
does I think that's a 16?
15 hits.
15
15
hits.
hits.
So.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I was just making sure. Cool.
I tried to be charismatic with them and they just didn't.
Wow, I finally got good damage. Max damage. 8 damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
And
Max-
I don't think he was gonna move
Max
anyways,
damage.
but just in case. 10
Max
feet.
damage.
Slower.
Hey, we like max heals.
We like Max.
Turn around.
Max
just
heals are
with
very
the blood.
important.
No, they're
Later.
so nice.
Cross the ship's
They are
end.
temporary hit points,
Done
but
deal.
still something.
Okay, just for the record, when I rolled to heal you, I forgot to add +1. So technically,
One more health.
You
yeah,
have one
more.
Mhm.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Because I rolled a
Here, I
5,
just have to wait
and
over
it's
there.
you
I
get
literally
a
have to
bonus
stay.
HP
Take a snap.
per die rolled. So
I am
technically, you'll get this.
Technically.
Technically.
Barely yellow, but green.
Okay.
We're green in this.
I'm back up to
Nah,
I'm back up to light green.
Sorry.
Well, can I also?
What?
Shield is technically
I don't know. That might take too
at
much.
not green.
Yeah, I am.
Technically.
Even with that 10, I'd still be like low orange.
Technically,
but-
also ask equipment or putting cane playing down so I can go walk across.
I mean, that asking for help is a free action, I'd say.
Hell yeah. Cause otherwise I'm just
You guys want to do
Torture is
anything?
fair.
Do the yes.
Please put that up playing.
They-
Please, yes. I
They
don't.
bring up a plank of wood that you can cross.
There's yeah, I was gonna say.
I
there's-
think I could make it across. I only have.
it's a
25.
diving board if you're bold enough.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to make it across.
Okay.
And I'll just stand on that ship's rail.
Yeah.
Ice scared.
I
Okay.
don't like the fact that we're all on the turtle.
Ah,
What?
I don't like the fact that we're all on the turtle.
On snake?
The turtle.
We can just take this.
Oh,
guy's boat.
on the turtle.
On the big turtle.
Yeah, we
I
can just
think
take
the
these guys'
turtle is just.
Yeah.
That depends on if we can
it'll
convince
be
the
a
turtle to do what we
problem.
want it to.
Yeah. Maybe we can make it up.
You
Because
try and
I
fight it.
fully feel
Yeah.
like it's
Try
a
and fight
silly.
If you told me to talk to it, it'd be like, oh yeah, an animal, sure. let's
That's
go.
true. You can
Like,
totally
alright.
talk to
Yeah,
it.
but the thing
You
is,
just have to tell me
Yeah.
you want to talk to it. Because
my
I'd see it as
I think
a
that's
cool
all
my
of
advice.
us.
brain
It's their
thinks that
Not right
turtle
now,
is
I'm
related
oh,
to
shit.
other turtle.
Okay.
Huh? What?
Okay, snakes.
On a plane.
Oh no.
We tried. Oh, also I used half my movement to stand up from prone.
Is that racist
Forgot
against
to say
turtles
that.
if I think that they're both related?
Nah.
I don't like how long he's taking.
We'll
You
make
wouldn't
this
know
guy
better.
in a turtle suit.
That's fair.
I tried to be different, and then I got crushed.
He's used to having
The
big boots.
snake boy is going to disengage.
Interesting.
You get
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
He is using his action to disengage.
Sentinel
Sentinel.
just has that.
Sentinel,
I know.
yeah.
I don't get an attack though.
Whack.
Well, where is he going?
That last
Where is he
round,
going?
He would be moving away from all three of you.
Okay,
so
so
he's
this
trying
way?
to do that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's cocked, so I'm gonna grab that.
So you are unconstricted. You are no longer wrapped by his
Yay.
tail.
So 12.
Because he is trying to move away. That last round, like between the last two rounds, you guys dropped him.
He's also got 10 less movement.
You guys dropped
He has
him.
0 movement.
Yeah,
'cause I
zero
hit him.
Yeah, you guys dropped him from 79 to 21.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So,
No,
I hit.
like
I
10
rolled a 12 on the die plus 6. So, I hit him for 5 points,
Okay.
but he
But he
cannot
can't
move.
Yep.
Stuck.
And that was his action.
And
Yeah.
I'm fucking glaring
Oh,
daggers.
thank God.
Yeah, that was his action.
Yep.
You done fucked up.
While yes,
He starts
is
walking away. I take my scimitar and I just slash at his
think-
Achilles
I think
tendons.
less walking away, more he is slithering away. Like he's like he went, oh shit, I am getting hurt,
Yeah,
and he's
so
kind of
I
backing
stab
off.
my
He is
scimitar
appeared.
through his tail into the wood.
He didn't turn from you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
not,
did.
just to stop him from moving.
Yeah.
Just to, like
Flavor for him not moving.
Yeah, for flavor for
Yeah.
him not moving. Yeah.
She
But
cut his
he-
little snaky tail.
The thing is, his tail is around Elix. Oh no,
No, yeah,
it's
yeah.
around Elix. You got. Yeah,
I see him start to.
You are at his front, so I'm like, how are you stabbing his tail? It's
Oh, 'cause
behind
it's-
him.
Yeah,
it's around
it's around
Elix.
Elix.
Never mind.
I see him start to prepare to leave, and I just stab it into his tail.
It is the captain's turn.
I just
He
heavily bleeding. Like, come on.
He has,
Got buffed
tried to
a
be
little
diplomatic.
bit, and
he
it's
has
just like,
no
oh,
sense
yeah.
of self-preservation.
No,
This
she
is his
has
ship.
never had a sense
No,
of
no,
self.
the captain doesn't either.
Yeah.
Captain said we're going. You guys 1v1 this. And
Yeah, no.
Another blow for blow
His
based
ship is going down. He's going down with it. He is going
And the
to.
ship isn't going down.
I tried.
His crew is going down.
His bite
Screw is dead.
will not hit.
Yes.
Okay, I can take another hit. I can take a hit.
A singular solitary one.
For his sword.
Oh, it's okay. I think I can take this with the sword. The bite does more.
Hold on.
How much help do you have?
11.
11.
Okay.
Come on, you got this. You can do it. You can tank it. You are sure.
20.
This
No,
is your
that's-
job.
Yeah.
What is it?
If you
26.
You're down.
Yeah, 26.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. No, you guys down from here.
Yeah.
It is back to Aura.
Scimitar in the ground. Oh man. I
Yeah,
have no
shield goes down with a thud.
Yeah. almost as much shaking of this ship as when Helix
Oh,
landed.
he's at 16.
Yeah, if that wasn't a crit, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if that
How's the
wasn't a crit.
captain looking?
Bad.
Very bad, I'm pretty sure.
His shell is sliced open. You can almost see his intestines.
I can
Bleeding. Shells are cracked.
And he is now turned to you, looking at you, still with a grin, but you know, it's a
Psychopath.
kind of. Yeah.
Are you fighting with your javelin?
Yes.
Do you have another one?
Yes.
And it's on your back.
Yes, it is.
Scimitar in the
Still on
ground.
I
yeah.
also have a hand axe on my hip as well.
Which one does more damage?
They are both d6s.
Yes, they're the same.
So I will.
It's just whichever one you would,
Yeah.
whichever one you would grab.
I'm right next to you,
Mhm.
so I stabbed it into the ground, and I reach up like this, grab the javelin, and just
Okay.
toss it at him.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, that crit is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
13. What's the plus for
It's
the
your
javelin?
whatever
My
you
dex.
whatever you have to attack. Whatever you add to
Yeah,
attack.
dex
It's a
plus
versatile
proficiency.
weapon, so
Okay, so plus
Dex plus proficiency.
13. We'll say plus 4 is my lower one,
Yeah.
so it still hits. Anyway,
Is your lower one?
it's
that's
either,
my
it's either
crossbow.
strength,
My
it's either
crossbow
strength or
damage.
dex.
Which would be the
Well,
same.
my crossbow plus is 4. My scimitar bonus is 6. So because I'm throwing it, it's a
It's-
ranged
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
So I'm saying 4 because that's my ranged attack.
Okay.
bonus. So 13 plus 4,
Yeah,
so 17. And what's the damage for
1d6.
1d6?
1d6 plus
your
your
dex.
plus your dex. Since you're using it with your dex.
I would honestly say on this, babe, use your strength.
My dex is better,
Your
Yeah.
dex is better? Okay.
I think. Yeah, my dex is way better.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, whichever is better on this.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I'm proficient. It doesn't matter. It's plus 4 anyway. So 6 damage.
Almost dead.
6 damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He is still up.
Oh my god.
God damn, bro.
By how
And then
by how
Man, one of my
much?
hits probably would have done it, huh?
You have to roll that. Wait,
How bad?
do you have relentless endurance yet?
Half.
That's like 8th level. That's like yeah.
I
half
don't
of one of your hits would have done it.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's a higher level, unfortunately.
is that considered a light weapon or is that
It's a light
only-
weapon. Yeah.
I can make a bonus action attack.
Nice.
Hand
As a hand axe. Just I have both. Yeah, I have a.
That's- honestly, I'm here for it.
I have 2 hand axes and javelin.
Get
I threw
rid
my
of
other
it.
javelin.
Get him out of here.
I lost. So
That's a 17 on the die. What's the damage? You said a d6
get
again.
another d6. So
Don't even.
Yeah, this will do it.
Don't even.
Okay.
Right.
Unless you
I
roll.
throw the javelin. I wait a second.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Unless you rolled a 1, you were gonna
Yeah.
kill.
No, I rolled a 5.
He has
Plus
6
4.
health left.
Okay.
I was like, you have a +4. If you roll a 2 and up,
Yeah.
he's done. So you throw the hand axe, it embeds in his skull, and he crumbles to the ground. He is
Epic.
dead and out.
Hell yeah. That's just a serpent bastard.
With that, the ship shudders.
Ooh. Oh.
Figured.
Oh.
We should get off this.
I think I just figured. I think I immediately figured out what's going on here.
Can temporary HP take you up from?
No.
No.
No. I don't
Alright.
think so.
Death
How
save.
much?
Yeah, that's safe.
Yep.
Pass.
Don't worry about it. With that, we're still in initiative, right?
Yes.
One problem.
Still in initiative. You
If
still
we
Because
need to get off the ship,
One
how are we
combat.
getting him off the ship?
That's the problem.
I got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I trust. I definitely can.
Okay. Cassia Ostra.
Kill the snake guy.
Yeah, get the snake.
Okay.
My theory is
Well,
that the
can you heal?
No,
Only
I
ten.
got it.
I have no
I got it.
Healies anyway.
You have your
With,
action take help.
I'll
Yeah,
no
bonus
temporary
action.
but that would get me
Yeah,
up.
but
But
I
you
know.
can give to someone.
Yeah.
Who needs?
I'm fine. I'm at 19.
Do you need Healies?
I'm at full. I'm
at full. I haven't been hit.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm-
then I guess me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
so
still next to the snake, I guess.
Elix.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
That is not 9. Yeah.
Okay.
9, 10.
Oh my god.
And that can go over your
Oh,
max.
whoops.
But,
Man, I almost took out this captain one-on-one.
You did.
but
There we
I
go.
That's
shall,
level
Yeah,
2. He is a challenge rating 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Had
I shall.
100.
almost 1v1'd him.
Had 130 health.
I will shoot if I.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Will. That's the plan. Nope, I do not.
That
He
one.
did 118
Hardcore do not.
damage.
Yeah, that was a natty.
He was down to 12.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'll take that win. I didn't finish it, but I'll take that win. Like that is
23 you hit.
23 hits.
again, can we do something outside of a fight? Not you do great. But
11 damage.
Awesome.
I crit failed.
Crit failed. Nice.
He-
11 damage though. That
5
is very
HP.
nice.
5 HP. How much he has?
This guy?
Yeah.
Snake.
Because he was at, I thought he was at 16. Because
No.
he did 5.
no, that was
Captain. Never mind.
Captain.
He was at 20 something,
Mm.
and I hit him for 5.
Can I bonus
Okay.
anything? I don't think I can. I can bonus high.
I can't.
That is
Because
what
unfortunately,
I
the
do
thing
right
I need to do to save
Because
you.
I think he said we took him down. We took him from 60 something to
Yeah.
like 24. or something.
79.
79 to
I
like
thought, you
20
said, I
something.
thought you said 79 to 21. And then
24.
21 minus 5 is 16. Minus 11 is 5.
Yeah.
So you should be
Who
fine.
all is right
Yep.
here? Who is all this?
I'm sorry.
and then-
This is me. You
That's
told me the numbers, and so I know them now.
That's Trez.
Who's next?
It's me and
It is Elix and Glyph.
I try. I'm going to look at Elix. Well, look at myself.
You're gonna look at
I'm going to
yourself. Damn,
look
I'm
at
handsome.
Look internally.
look over at Glyph and say, "Finish him!" And I'm going to run over towards Shield. I will take the attack of opportunity.
That I can do.
That's cocked.
That was caution on that one too.
I bat it away with my shield.
Sentinel.
Oh,
I don't give a fuck, Keisha. That's a 12 on the die plus 6.
6. Yep.
How
This
bad
is
is this
crazy.
guy? How bad is this guy? Is he dead?
7.
7
damage.
HP.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
So you.
Yeah.
I don't think he said 20.
Get out of the
I think
way.
He said like 24.
Oh no, I said 21.
That's perfectly.
He's
fine.
correct.
So he has something. But
Non-magic weapons probably deal half damage.
If I don't
Yeah.
take him out with this, I'll be upset.
I will tell you
I'm
once we're
autistic.
done. I'm on.
okay.
You say this like it's a discovery or something. We've known.
Okay. So Elix runs out of the way. I'm gonna go. That I can do, and I'm just going to, and a flame and I'm just going to, burning hands.
Okay.
What?
Bring
Yes.
your hands in.
Cone, it won't hit you.
No, it will.
It
Oh.
will hit me.
But actually, it won't.
Careful.
Wait, because I'm an evocation wizard.
Oh,
My flames go around both of you. To hit him. Because
I hear-
it's 1 plus the spell level people.
Sick as fuck.
2 people.
I literally hear you gearing up, and I turn around. And I'm like,
Just. Oh, don't worry.
How much damage did you do?
It is 14 damage. Please, please, come on!
He
God.
takes it for a moment, and then you watch as the scales begin to actually crumple and char as the flesh melts with the heat of your burning hands. He is dead. The heads are writhing around because now they're...
I was about to say, if I had a fucking... Okay, I will...
You would have,
body.
if she hadn't had Sentinel,
You wouldn't have killed him.
you would have left him at 1 HP.
Teamwork!
I'll give you the high five you were asking.
You were 100%
Fuck yeah!
You were 100% correct, except every turn on his turn he regains 10 HP.
Oh.
I was thinking he heals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man,
Every
he's got a lot of health.
Every time Aura took Sentinel, she would either knock it down or totally negate it.
Okay, so if we are still in combat, I will use my action to...
No longer in combat, there's nobody alive.
Well,
But the ship
yeah,
is.
the ship is still shaking
The
and everything.
ship didn't shake on this one, but it did shudder when the captain died.
I will run
Oh,
over...
it just shuddered.
It shuddered.
It's not like going crazy.
Not yet.
Okay.
I will run over
Okay,
and
so yeah, my theory might still be
use
right.
the remaining lay on hands that I have, and
How much is that?
2 HP.
My
Okay.
theory is that the turtle captain and the turtle that the ship is on were connected in some way.
It was
And I say,
already thinking that.
I'm sorry, this is all I have.
Said that
That was awesome.
multiple times. That's
Good
why
fight,
I
good
asked
fight.
if it
We
was
need to go.
related. They were related.
You're the smart one then. I'm sorry.
As
I'm just gonna walk back
This
over to our
happens.
ship. On
Yeah,
the
we-
on the
well,
just like gangplank.
I use the gangplank this time because I don't want to
Look
fall
it
in the
over.
water.
How much time do we have?
Oh, did we get onto our ship?
You-
Oh yeah.
You feel the ship beginning to move.
I wanna-
Beginning to-
I actually do want to do something before I jump over, actually.
Yes.
I want to go grab one of the big grappling hooks.
I want to grab the snake guy's scimitar.
Snake Guy didn't have a scimitar.
Yes, you.
He had a Kopesh.
I'll
The
grab
captain has scimitar.
I'll grab the captain's scimitar.
Okay.
I'll
and
grab the
co-
Kopesh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab the
I don't
captain's
think they have
scimitar
anything
while I'm
I'd
up there.
like.
I grab Snakehead and a vial and try to get some poison out.
That's fair.
Deal.
I'm
Because
just gonna go back to
poison
the
damage,
ship.
so I know damn well he's
I
coming.
am- How long does that
Poison damage with
Was with the sword.
his sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was with the sword, not
Yeah.
Not with
the
his bite.
But
Shit.
I
Okay.
I will grab the captain's sword and have.
I see you doing that, and it's like, oh, you want the thing that poisons here.
I wanted the
Oh,
actual
shit.
poison. I wanted
Do you still look like
Prez.
Prez?
Yeah.
But you just talked like Cassia?
I didn't talk like anything.
Oh, she just...
No, I do this, and he just goes.
Apparently his bite was supposed to petrify you guys. Me not reading my.
Oh, thank God you didn't do that
You didn't
shit.
read
I rolled a
that.
nat 20 on an insight check while looking at you.
The same.
I look over, see President, like,
I have not. I'm wrong. Not him. Go.
The
yeah,
save
no,
was
I
only
rolled a
a
nat 20 on
13.
insight, so I went,
The save was only a 13 on con.
Oh, that's fine.
I think most people
Hey,
would have passed.
how what
Except
was I
maybe
gonna
Cassia.
say? The poisoned effect.
Okay,
How long does that last?
so it's. It's just poison damage. So it's
Oh,
not,
thank God.
You said I was poisoned.
yeah, I
You
did.
take poison damage.
You take poison damage.
There's a poison
yeah, there's-
effect. So
yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
right.
that.
I didn't mean it
Goofed
like
it.
an
Oh, okay,
effect.
okay.
Yeah.
Just
Not the
making
effect.
sure.
Yeah.
we weren't doing it either,
Yeah.
though. Because the poison thing gives you disadvantage on attack, so
Yeah.
we weren't doing it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think any of us were rolling with disadvantage.
No.
And I think the only 2 people who were hit with a bite were you and.
The only person who ended
Yeah,
up
I
getting
guess-
disadvantage on that was Shield
Mm,
when he got to see his death.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
So
grab that and
How
I'll hop back.
heavy is this heavy grappling hook? Because a normal grappling hook is 4 pounds. I'm assuming that's not the case for this.
Oh,
This is gonna be 20.
I also, while I'm there, I also pick up my hand axe and also my spear that Astra threw.
As you guys are
no.
collecting,
No, Aura threw.
as you guys are collecting, the ship does begin to move.
Fuck.
Doing
I'm
damage
already
poison
oh,
secret.
back
Yeah, I'm
over.
back on our ship now.
I'm
The gangplank does drop. as the ship begins to lurch
In that case, I will
forward.
grab.
Glyph already went
Oh,
over.
Glyph already
We,
went over?
Glyph
yeah,
already went.
Okay,
we
so-
went over
when we
before
were
you
done,
guys
I
started
just walked
grabbing
over.
Was anyone
stuff.
hooked over?
Astra already went. Or did you go?
No.
Okay.
I
These two
grabbed
grabbed
it.
weapons. You
Yes.
were trying to get Venom.
It didn't work, so I'll just leave.
Yeah.
Gotta get over
I'll
here.
grab Aura. I'm still sketchy
Oh, I don't
about
have
you.
to.
No, I will say grab him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm fine.
You have heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You can't swim.
I'm fine.
What's
Well,
everybody's
you can
passive
jump.
perception?
I'm fine.
I have an athletics of like 16.
Passive perception, please.
What's it?
Who?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Passive?
Everybody do the fly.
Passive?
No,
Passive.
passive.
9.
Roll.
Passive is 15.
14.
16?
No, sorry, 11.
Give me a second.
Wait,
I
My
gotta
passive
roll it.
investigation is 9.
I lied. It's 12.
14.
I looked at
I
the wrong thing.
lied.
Sorry. I looked at the
Passive
wrong
perception
I feel
12.
really bad because I feel like we're about to end.
16.
16, 12.
We can't be
to
about
do.
to end. We barely played.
11. I'm not
you,
there.
You don't
Yeah.
fucking.
12.
Just real fast.
You don't either.
12.
You don't. You don't. You too.
But 15.
No, I got a 12. I
Oh.
looked at the wrong thing.
You two hear distinct groaning or rumbling that isn't from the ships. You understand it. What languages do you speak?
Oh. Got it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably draconic. It is a dragon turtle.
Celestial, Druidic, Elvish, Undercommon.
Okay.
So
You understand it, and
Damn.
you hear
Paying attention.
freedom at last.
Knew it.
I'm
It's
so
a dragon
happy.
turtle!
Knew it.
As
And knew he
you
didn't
feel
want
I'm just happy that he's happy and not mad at us.
you feel the ship rise
Mhm.
and begin to plummet toward the ocean as you guys are jumping to the other ship.
Can I just go, hell yeah! And draconic.
I'll allow it. As you do this, as you're jumping, the built pressure of the ship submerging, you hear and feel as it
Crushing.
crushes, and the entire majority of the ship, now crushed and in pieces, expels from the water and is scattered, and you see
I just like put up my shield in front of the
Yeah.
shrapnel.
you see surfacing and then submerging again a young draconic turtle.
My boat.
I just go. I kind of just go over the deck and I'm like, get out of here, man. Get out of here, brother.
You see him kind of turn to look at you, and he gives a subtle what you would perceive as like a nod, and then he just submerges. And he isn't huge. He's not as big as what you would what you would expect and what you probably
The other dragon you met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not nearly that big.
What
But
a guy. I say that common to you guys.
What is it?
What a guy.
I'm gonna go up to the Swobold, and I'll just
sorry, forgot about the Swobold.
Yeah.
With that in Draconic,
yeah.
you hear him shout, "Bye, Larry!"
Good to meet you, Larry.
But yeah.
I will find a corner and shrink back to the casket that
Okay.
Where'd Press go? Alright.
I
Where's the next battle?
am going to approach.
I'm gonna just stand it now.
I approach. And my
Must have sank with the ship.
Yeah, so
Must have been the wind.
No, I'll go up to the Swobold and hello. What is? I guess you're a part of this crew now, or are you wanting to be a prisoner? I don't think you should. I mean,
Well, the captain offered me a spot on the crew, and I accepted.
oh hell yeah!
Oh, good.
Awesome. Good on
I
you.
didn't like that captain anyways.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Aura.
Yes.
Total demeanor change.
It
He's
seems like a
just
dick. I'm not gonna lie.
fighting him. He had some kick.
Yeah. Yes. And
They always called me Kevin.
I hurt really bad.
is that your name?
As far as I know.
How old are you, Kevin?
11 days.
32.
I was on that ship for a while.
It's like 32. 32 what? 33.
I was born before the fight. I only know swole.
It's swollen.
I only know protein. No, yes. All right, Kevin. This is amazing. I'm glad we were able to, I guess, change your life.
For the better.
You'll have to show me your workout though, because your lats are amazing.
Oh, Domino changed all that.
All right.
And he's like, flex.
Yes, and marvelous job today.
Thanks.
I didn't expect to be.
Taken care of.
Yes, honestly.
It's actually really important in one's psyche.
Yes.
Yes, it is, Austria. Yes, it is. I need to go get something out of our room real quick. I'll be right back.
Someone might want to make the
Oh.
dog out.
Did the ring glow or anything when he took that damage from me?
I will say you wouldn't have noticed because of the heat of battle.
On my neck? Like a little whoop?
Well, I don't know. Do you wear it on your neck?
Yes.
Again, heat of battle. You were
Also, you were a bird,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so it would have morphed into your body. And I wear mine under my armor.
Technically, I choose whether my equipment drops.
Oh, that's
and
true.
I think if I had chosen to not meld that in, it would have stayed on my neck. But yes. Well, I probably wouldn't have chosen to drop it. I don't know.
I don't know why you would have.
Yeah, exactly.
Pass me those
Yeah.
marshmallows.
I'm gonna get the song that those bards.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
And I want to find the part about meeting Pietro.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come back out. Y'all alright? Y'all good?
No.
2 HP, not you right now.
And I'm gonna take the basic. It's a book basically,
Yes.
and I just set it in
Not
front of
good in real
you.
life either.
Set it in front of Cassia.
What did you put in front of me?
Open to the page of Pietro.
Yeah, I wanted to do that as well.
And I walk away.
Are you reading?
Okay.
I don't know. I, Alexis, don't know.
But yeah, I disappear. I come back with the book open to a page. I put it in front of you, and I walk away.
My other character's in book one, so.
It's like, I can't read.
I can't read. Bumblebee can't read.
Did I ever tell you about
Or-
what
well,
when
Oscar
Alex did that in our campaign?
No.
We were playing a campaign, and Alex, I can't remember what she was playing at the time, but I think it was Eric DMing, and he hands her a book, and she's holding the book, and he's describing everything, and then Alex just goes, I can't read. It was
Yep.
amazing.
This sign can't
Fucking
stop
hilarious.
me. I can't read.
DW, a proper menace.
Sent you a message.
Yeah.
I would like to approach Cassian. Explain yourself.
No.
What was that back there?
That's what's praise.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm wearing his
I'm
armor.
going to need
Yeah.
a little
What?
more than that.
Because it was Sophie. She liked it. Luna. Oh, out go.
Dog break.
I can transform sometimes.
Only sometimes.
That's a neat trick.
Whenever
I'm at like the front of the boat.
Dead
So I walk.
Are you sure you're not a witch?
You know, it gets more questionable every
That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry.
Sorry. Well, that was me because I was stretching out my legs and I was like,
Hey,
oh, feet.
Footsie is okay.
It's fine.
Footsie among
Every
friends is
time you
fine.
do witchy things, I like you a little more.
And I grew more suspicious.
Yes, I can transform into other. It's a useful skill, especially for merchants. If somebody looks like they're going to perhaps see something is more.
Probably turn off battle music.
Oh,
Yeah.
a battle of wits.
When you're dealing with merchants, they can be a bit tricky, so you can transform to show them what they want to see. You want them to see.
I suppose.
You haven't dealt much with merchants.
No.
They're
I'm not.
assholes. I should know, I grew up around them. I am one. I'm also a bit of an asshole, so I do. I was just trying to help Shield.
Really
No.
appreciate that, by the way.
No, very well. Good job.
No, definitely did.
Yes, you distracted the snake
I
beast.
died
Yes.
immediately after, so there's probably not.
He didn't
Also-
attack me.
I also got taken up by the snake as well, so do not feel bad.
I got taken out by the turtle.
To be entirely fair, we had not actually fought the snake yet.
Yes.
So I did not know
Yes, I thought
that
he.
there was potential for 9
Yes.
bites at the same
I saw he attacked twice, and I was like, "Oh, I can deal with that." And then his
Did he
tail
do more?
is.
I would have assumed that based off the number of faces.
We have lots of people.
Oh, I saw myself
that there were
die
a lot
in a
of
vision.
beings.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, apparently the turtle.
Ooh, I feel like we.
Remember how I said serpents bad? I get killed by them in the future, apparently. Anyway,
Not.
Don't like that.
well, I mean, I kind of figured if it was like a bad omen thing, you know, like, I don't really fear dying. I kind of serve a death patron.
Now I
He
suppose
has a
your
point.
answer is
Yes.
necessary.
I'm not really like,
You
worried about the
protect me
dying
doing
part,
it
but the
for
serpent
some
part.
reason I didn't approve.
Like, I'm in no rush either. You know, I'm not trying to die. But like, if it happens, it happens.
He's a good.
We were trying to keep it
Alright.
civil between us all. And keeping secrets is not the way to do so.
Do you never asked?
I
Never said.
The opportunity never arose.
However, there's a distinct difference between doing that to help him, but also doing that in turn to the man that he hates.
Well, it was the most obnoxious person that I thought of at the moment.
That is true.
I thought he was going to be big and disturbing, and I thought, oh, that asshole.
Shield, what
You
is the
did do a
matter?
good job at that.
Oh, I'm just confused
Do you have
because
any
Glyph
personal-
said
do you
that
have
line's
any
not the way to do
personal
things.
connection with whatever.
Not
his
all.
last name- Yeah.
No,
Okay.
he was just the most obnoxious person that came to my mind.
Shield, did you lie?
No, I'm just confused because we've been doing a lot of lying, and I'm confused the difference between when it's good and when it's bad.
It's okay, I do not understand.
Withholding
that.
Okay.
information is different.
It was just never came up.
But you withheld the information about your mom.
There is a difference between withholding information and lying.
I will,
I'm so
Yeah.
I will let you
confused.
know. I have no problem with it.
Shield, the definition of lying is intentionally saying something that is incorrect, so that way you can trick someone else.
But then Glyph just said.
But withholding information is simply just not telling.
I don't care.
True.
I will say, I do not have a problem with
Like a
this.
waste of actual
My family has
information.
a clear track of, for lack of a better words, breeding. So, if it's inherent to you, or if this is something you get from magical abilities, I have no problem with this at all. It is useful. It helped out Shield. You do not need to feel bad for withholding this information.
It's one of those things that is rare enough. I was taught to keep it.
I'm not there. Don't. This is me
That makes
knowing,
sense.
making
Yeah,
faces.
that makes sense. There's a reason I hid in the woods most of my life. I also make weird, rare mix.
You're very large.
Yeah.
To be
He's
fair, I
old.
cannot transform into anyone, so it's limited at best.
Just
Dead people, it seems.
I never said that. I don't know why you were jumping to conclusion.
He is dead.
And also, I saw him in one.
But you just said you can't touch it.
I will leave this conversation into the front of the ship where Aura is,
For now, I trust her.
and I'll just stand by her.
I'm just
I got no
leaning,
problem.
I appreciate that.
No, are you leaning on the side?
like on the front, just kind of.
Like, are you looking out?
Are you guys
Okay.
being Jack and Rose?
No, I'm just.
Appreciate your country.
I
I'm doing-
basically.
I'm doing one of these.
Yeah,
just,
and I'm towards the back left,
I know.
I'm just standing.
I was making a joke.
I'm flying, Jack.
and I'm just standing.
Jack, we definitely both couldn't have fit on that door.
We could have for sure. Mythbusters proved it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I swear, my dress. It was just too big.
It's just like really
I
heavy
couldn't-
dress.
I'm so sorry.
So, first session, I looked up what someone my height would be, even just as like a human, and it was 950 pounds. I added scales, and so I'm sitting around 1,100.
Damn.
That's why I was like, I hope someone can actually wake me up, because
Good thing I'm a paladin.
Mhm.
Well, that was fun.
Good thing you
I had a blast.
said HP.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun until I got knocked out. But other than that,
Laura?
It was something. Shame they picked a fight with us.
Actually, never mind. I'm
What
not
would
there
you
anymore.
classify as a Kopesh? Like, what is it classified as? Sorry.
I know that.
I think it's a martial and or exotic weapon.
I suppose if this was just a merchant vessel like they thought it was, this would be an easy target. But if there are any adventurers on your crew, I feel like it's a bad idea to look at.
They should have scoped us better.
To be fair, they did have a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
snake
not
eyes, so
just
I would
a-
figure they took it in the
It is a heavily enchanted sword.
Yeah,
I
she,
feel
I
like
was
they
gonna
were
say,
also trying to
Zion,
find the
shield
might of
don't
the turtle.
or no.
Also,
So they
Well,
found- yeah,
technically.
yeah.
Use that
Nope.
to
I feel like a lot of
I'm
people
a
would be afraid of that.
I was very
He wasn't
concerned.
rather
I
large
Zion
for
realized
his
something,
turtle.
but
Yeah.
shield is too dumb and does not care.
And apparently Shield understood what it said.
Yeah, I speak dragon.
Oh, right. Did I do that?
Yeah, apparently it was a captain.
Ooh.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because we talked about this.
No,
briefly,
honestly,
but we were like, oh, turtle captain, turtle shield.
Mm.
Perhaps connection.
I'll say
Oh,
I'm
it
not.
seemed more like a slave.
Since I got the Kopesh, I'm not really.
Because whenever
complaining.
the
I am
captain died,
kind
it
of,
went,
like,
I can be free, and then
practicing.
and then I sent it a farewell.
Okay.
Good for
It's
adventure.
it's comfortable in the hand.
Man,
It was just a
it's
baby.
for life until death.
I fucking love
It was a
Kopeshes.
child.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It's good.
Yeah,
Spelled
like real dumb.
I know.
There's an H in there.
I know.
Very good.
Silent
That would
age.
deposited
I was
that
writing it
axe,
quickly.
Hand axe into his
It's all
head.
good.
sorry about the axe.
Thanks for that, by the way.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Front of the ship.
Yeah.
Thanks for what?
Like killing the captain.
Oh. Would you know?
He,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
Just then you buried that hand axe into his head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the top deck. I'm just at the front.
In that case, with my loudest voice, I go, by the way, thanks for that, Aura.
No problem, big guy.
Those orange dice remind me of healthy popsicles. You know what I mean? When they're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popsicles.
Like,
But like
the
the
ones that are
health-
specifically like the pumpkin spice yogurt
I'm-
ones.
Oh,
They're
I
totally
was
happy.
thinking you put orange juice in an
Yeah,
ice tray.
like
yeah.
actual oranges and it
Orange
still has
popsicles.
pulp in it.
Yeah, yeah,
Which
yeah.
there should definitely
My grandma
be
used to do
nice
that a
and-
lot.
Like
I
if
like
they
the
tried
grape
to
ones.
make the Minute Maid
Grape is my
triangle
favorite.
ones
Grape
without
popsicles
it
with
actually
real
being
grape
them.
juice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds
Yes.
like a
This
great
time
plan
I'm out
for
of
you.
spell slots.
I might power down for a few
Just
hours.
a few cuts.
The captain does come over to you two at the front of the ship. She goes, "Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
That is a very rare occurrence on this route.
Well, I guess now it'll be even rarer.
Hopefully. What was that ship on?
A turtle?
Okay.
Have you never seen a turtle?
Well, to my
I'm just told it was a turtle. So.
to my eyes, it looked like it was a young dragon turtle, and those are
Oh.
Not good.
What?
They have a tendency to destroy merchant ships.
Well, I think that one might have a bias for y'all now.
Well, he did seem to swim off and not attack us.
I mean, this ship is the cause of his freedom, so.
Well, let's hope he remembers that.
Turtles have incredible memory, from what I've been told. I don't know about dragons. I'm sure they do.
Well, considering the fact that they live a very long time, I hope so.
Is it more turtle than dragon? Because I feel like it's like yellow-green is more green than yellow, you know? So is it like a dragon turtle is more turtle than dragon?
I am unaware. I've never met a creature like this. This is the first one I've ever seen.
I can't say either. But for your help, I'm going to reimburse you a portion of your fees for travel. We would have been absolutely
Obliterated.
yes. I was going to make a pun about being sunk,
We thank you.
but I'll make sure to get it to you before you disembark. Hopefully with fair seas we'll be able to make it to the port in
Give it to the big fella.
a day and a half. Big guy?
Give it to the big guy.
He's sleeping.
Alright.
Well,
Literally on the ground right there.
I was meaning
Just curl up on the deck.
at the end of the trip.
No, I decided I just went face down.
He's just on the deck.
In the morning.
Understood. Yeah, please go rest, get food, do whatever you need. Yeah, absolutely. Go get some rest. Thanks to you, none of my men were seriously injured. A couple of them got a couple scrapes and bruises, but
I
nothing we can't heal.
do believe one of your men actually helped our
Speaking of,
young gnome.
aside from the big guy, is anybody else fairly hurt? Anybody need healing?
I'm alright. I think our...
Not a scratch on me.
I was not touched.
I'm going to say human, right? Are you
I'm half elf.
a half elf? Okay.
No, I'm elf. Sorry, I'm elf.
Okay.
My
I think
underground
our...
was a half.
I think our elven maid... elven woman...
Elven companion.
lady. I don't know. I can't... I got hit in the head really hard today.
Understood.
He got constricted.
You also lost
Yes.
consciousness
Yes.
twice that I
He
saw.
got
No, only once.
choked
Oh.
out.
Who was it? I know
the
the big guy
Yes.
lost.
He
And
got choked out.
also the elf as well.
Oh, that, yeah. I just
You know it's really
two people
unhealthy
went
to
down.
become
I saw the
unconscious by
armor.
being choked out. It's
She was pressed.
Oh yes, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. It's the other big guy that I think he jumped into the water.
Go with the
Hey,
turtle.
could you grab my book?
Of course.
Thank you.
And I'll walk over to you. Grab the book.
I
Thank
assume
you.
that's what you're looking
And I'll walk back.
I don't really need to sleep. I mean, I used all my spells, but I mean, I'll probably go like rest a little bit, but
She will head back toward the helm of the ship. As she does so, you watch her bend down, and she lays a hand on him, and you would recognize it lay on hands.
Hell yeah.
Slight glow as you recover all of your health.
Oh. Oh, wait.
What the fuck? Why didn't she help out?
She was busy with her own people.
I'm awake.
What the fuck?
She could have helped.
You were now you're up to 34? That's at
Yeah.
30 HP? She's at least a 6th level paladin. Fucking hell, she has more attacks than all of us. Anyway, sorry. It's me, Daddy Gaming. I return back
it was
to...
like a.
Yeah.
I return back to
I feel great.
the front of the ship. Here's your book back.
Thanks.
May I do
Fight
anything
again.
else?
Yeah. Alright, next thing. No.
You want to take a nap? I guess.
Would you like some food?
Now I can eat.
Alright. I will head down, go get food.
Mhm.
Are you guys in the front or the back of the ship?
In
Front.
the front.
I'll go to the back of the ship and just sit and watch.
Okay.
Oh, I got you fucking pegged. I love it.
I'll return later. Food.
Okay.
I, Zion, have a contradictory theory, but it's fine.
No, it's not like a set in stone. Like, oh, this is what.
Yeah.
Then you are this. It's like, I have ideas.
Is there anything else I can get you?
I have
You can
thoughts.
sit.
I'll sit.
You all right?
I don't sit. I kneel.
Nope.
No, on two knees. I sit formally.
Japanese style.
You know that's a loaded question.
What?
Am I all right?
You can answer it.
Of course not. I failed you today.
How?
I fell.
Once.
That's besides the point.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, here's my question. So, you're supposed to protect me, right?
Correct.
And you fell.
Correct.
Did I?
No.
Did you fail? I have not one scratch on me. How the hell did you fail? You lived. I am untouched. Tell me how you failed. Now eat your fucking food.
And I eat my food.
Bland, as usual.
I eat my fucking food.
I try and like,
And I lean
don't know
over
if
and I
anyone's even
put
down for
herbs in
this,
your food.
But like, I'm like starting to get used to like celebrations happening after things happen, and so I'm like, are we drinking? Are we? And like to the crew members being like, oh, are we doing like a little party thing again? Are we? He's never partied before, and then suddenly there's been a lot of it happening, and he's like holding up like a barrel of ale, and he's like,
It does not take much convincing to get these guys excited about having alcohol. So some of them continue doing their tasks and things. The ones who are not, they begin to pull out food and ale, and one of them pulls out a lute. They begin to celebrate with you. And then of course, as they're doing so, they're like, "Oh my fucking god, you fucking died!"
I did. It was crazy.
Like they're
I was so close. That was dude was strong.
like, we saw. As you're kind of looking around this crew of guys, these are all just average Joes. So like, any one of those kobolds could have done enough damage to kill him.
That's why we had him split.
Swole.
How's Kevin? Is he?
Oh, he's getting along.
Oh,
he's
that's good.
he's now celebrating with the crew.
They got a little bit of defense now.
He's like, dude, I am so sorry I did that. I was just following orders.
Oh my God,
I feel so bad.
My bad.
Like, you guys are great. And he's like, plus you're paying me, so that's a win in my book.
When it comes to taking hits, in Shield's mind, Elix is the only other one that should take hits, if anyone. And like, that is just Shield's brain. So whenever it was Shield and him that went down, and then Prez, but what's a him? So in his mind, the only two people that went down were the two people that's their job.
Yep.
And so this is a success. This is
Technically, yeah.
Success. Nobody died.
like, that's how Shield sees it. He's like, the only two people that he cares about that went down are the two people that are supposed to. And like,
So, with that,
Cool.
anybody
You're
else
Prez.
doing anything?
True.
Ending
that's what I
it.
said.
No.
They're like, you're Prez, dude.
The night.
Anybody doing anything
Characters.
before you sleep?
The last
Oh, wait,
thing
no,
I
he
will
did
do
find out you were
is
Prez.
I will actually.
I like the idea that he didn't put together that
Do
that
you-
meant it was
do you
you, just
have
that
a
you could.
staff?
He was like, oh, you can do that?
You
Cool.
use for your
Anyway.
spellcasting?
Well, I did
I
try to go
have
into
a
corner
focus,
with
but
that.
it's
Yeah, and Shield,
Okay.
even if
I know,
it would,
because-
someone would have to explicitly explain to him, for him to know that
I,
this was you.
I only have now I have
Yeah.
a crossbow, but I only have
Eddie
a
Hall
scimitar.
out here.
for weapon.
Huh?
Well, no, I have the.
Well, I was gonna say, you
Oh my
got
gosh.
the killing blow on the captain,
Mhm.
so it's only
Was that
fitting
Zach?
that
Yeah.
Yes,
You
Shield
get-
is Eddie Hall, Zach.
Yeah.
his blade. I will hand you his blade.
I don't. Oh, it's a scimitar.
Scimitar.
Never mind.
And
Level 4, I get 20 strength. I'm just.
But what
Yeah.
about this? And I hold up the
I-
Kopesh.
you can have 2 blades.
The Kopesh is for a larger individual.
Hey, Shield!
Yeah.
Put the drink down. Come here.
Puts bucket
Because
down.
you have the lightning.
Yeah, I have the lightning
right?
javelin.
So you.
But I mean, it's technically.
But you have.
I monkey good at.
He can wield both.
Who can?
But
No,
Oh, this is a predicament.
at the same time, I mean, I guess I could just switch to my. If I see people with range, I could just switch to my shield of missile attraction.
Do either of you want this?
What does it do?
It's a Kopesh. It's it does for out of game. It does 2d6 slashing and 2d6 poison.
For Aura, it would be a two-handed Kopesh. For you, it would be a single-handed
I also
Kopesh.
can single hand
Yeah.
because I have 17 strength.
Do you want?
Either of you?
I'll use it if you don't, but if you want it,
It does a lot of damage from what I can tell.
I'll take
It. There you go.
yeah. Because I mean, I like my shield.
Does but
And
I
also take
assume it
weapons.
does it require attunement?
Shield's like, I got my cool sword, my cool shield. Anything extra is just extra.
Just
And I
another
hold up
weapon.
the new scimitar.
No, oh, that's the one that he hit me with.
Yes.
That's
I figured if this is all right with the group, Aura got the killing blow on the captain.
Oh yeah.
And I do, like, I hold it with 2 hands and go.
I like mine.
Would you like the Kopesh?
I don't think I could even try, to be
I
honest.
figured I'd offer.
It's what? You said Marshall? Not Marshall. What's the other one?
Marsh.
The Kopesh is, I believe, martial or exotic.
Yeah. And I
Um,
can wield.
And if finesse.
Is
The
it-
scimitar is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have proficiency with it, so I was like, I don't like. It's
I
a
physically
good,
cannot
like, it's
do
good
that.
damage, and I could possibly hit with it.
Kopesh.
KHOPESH.
Yeah, it's not in here.
It's
I
not in there.
have negative strength.
So I would just say it's
that
a-
really no good.
I pull out a 20-pound grappling hook. I'm like, oh yeah. Is this
I
yours?
mean,
More?
no.
Oh okay.
I appreciate the thought
It just hangs on your belt.
Yeah.
You got rope coiled in.
And the 20
Well,
not pick that up.
Oh.
This was a lot of fun. I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna go
Oh, I can use martial
to bed.
weapons.
But y'all have fun, okay?
Bro.
We earned that.
Yes, we did. You for sure earned it.
Shield is like at high energy because he had a good ass fight today.
I will say, both of these weapons have a very unique kind of particular motif. The Kopesh is, the hilt on it is very serpentine in nature.
Serpentine.
I'm just
Um,
going. If I will just go ahead and grab the flame tongue greatsword because it's the exact same damage. As the
Yeah,
flame
just
tongue.
poison
Yeah,
instead
it's
of
just
fire.
poison instead of fire.
Yeah.
So if that's okay with you,
That's fine with
okay.
me.
Just that way I don't need this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyway, you were
But
saying.
just remember it's
Yes.
poison. You can like
Yeah.
go into it and change it to poison.
But as you two kind of are preparing for your evening and kind of looking over, cleaning the weapons of all the blood and other shit that is caked on them because they were decently dirty, the motifs in the hilts do begin to shift more
Oh, hell
toward
no.
more toward your personalities.
Oh, okay. I literally see
So
it.
where the
and, like,
Kopesh was very serpentine in the guard and the hilt becomes more oriented in a shield pattern.
May I describe?
Absolutely.
Okay. So instead, it forms a long guard at the like a long cross hilt, where at the ends of it are 2 white ivory little points, which are very reminiscent of spider fangs, and another one on the pommel as well. And the blade spins up in a silk-like coloration on the blade.
Ooh, nice. Okay. And then you have free reign on your motif as well.
And the hilt turns into what looks like the trunk of a tree,
Mm-hmm.
with the pommel being roots, like a ball of roots.
Right? Like a root cluster.
And the blade embeds into the hilt in the top of like a tree.
Nice. So your guard is more of a tree canopy type
Yeah.
design. Cool. Awesome.
Epic.
Swords to fit your motifs. Your sword was unique to you anyways, so.
Perfect.
With
So,
that,
we have the same.
with
Anyway.
that, your evening does come to a rest. You're all able to get some rest, get some sleep.
Spells!
Your celebration with the crew goes on into the wee hours of the morning, right down to it's about
Alright.
dawn.
One of the only times I sleep in post party.
Spells. I'm going to.
You go to sleep, tired, well libated, well drunk. Cassia, you go to bed pretty early. You stay up and party. What?
I'll have like a drink or two,
Okay.
and then be like, I did get knocked out today.
Oh, fair enough.
I did
Ostra
die
just
a
watches
little.
the revelry for a little bit and is like, I'm going to power down on the deck and just watch you guys while powering down.
So your receptors are still running, but the rest of your body is
I'm
powered
just
down.
watching things,
I thought
but
I
I'm
prepared 2 spells.
physically not moving or doing anything like that.
I could have had the spell.
I will say, you all have earned
Yes.
level 3.
So,
So,
as flavor, I was about to text you that then.
Yep.
As we kind of party, every once in a while, like, you just kind of see, like the silhouette of a dragon kind of appear behind me as I'm getting drunker and drunker.
I will say, if we are leveling up tonight, then I will also
Second level
do something else as well.
okay.
If we are still at the front of the ship watching like the revelry and
Right.
everything, I will.
Prior to going
Yeah.
to bed.
I will kneel down in front of Aura. Basically,
Proposal? No.
I will. Yep. One kneel in front.
Wow.
Shield fully on the ground, head down. And I will say,
What's happening?
on my honor,
I will do my best.
as a brand, I will promise this. I shall not fail you.
Okay.
This I swear.
Alright.
And I will take my
Oh
oath
wait,
of...
no, we're being serious. I'm sorry. Yes.
Let me do this.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
It's a formality. And I will take my oath of watchers.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'll be quiet.
And I...
Moonbeam?
I get moonbeam.
I do like a good moonbeam.
So do
I do like a good mooning.
Or enlarge.
Finally be the same height as Shield.
Yeah, that too.
I think this is a grand old time to take a break.
To take a break.
Okay,
Okay.
I have to throw a fit.
A grand old time to take a break
Okay, keep going.
because I have so much more for you guys tonight.
Let's go!
Okay, so on there, once he's ready, it's the VR
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, so we will be back, Zach, and everybody else that's watching will be back in a few minutes. These guys got to level up,
Oh, I'm
and
done.
I figured you
I have.
all
I
pretty close
got
done.
a bunch of shit I gotta
Hopefully it
do.
was easier than
We'll be
All right.
back.
We'll be back.
Bye.
we continue.
We are no longer clouds.
That's a spell.
I
we
like
were
being
never
clouds.
But the
No, I
clouds
know.
were the thingy. We were clouds.
I am
for
clouds.
It's a great spell.
Am cloud.
Am cloud.
I think both of us could learn that. It might be just a
Yeah,
druid
no.
spell, but I think you could learn
That's
it.
weird.
I think
Life or not.
it may depend on what kind of cleric you are. And I know
Like
you're
Twilight.
yeah, I know you're Twilight. I'm not as familiar with Twilight.
Like the
but-
vampire.
Dude.
The vampires.
Okay.
Everyone's now 2d8.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
We're just level 1.
Is it just called cloud? What was the question?
Something's weird about my stuff because my cure wound says it's 2d8 plus 3, and I know for a fact that's not right.
That might be with the new stuff.
Yeah,
Like
Mine's. Oh, I didn't put it on the new stuff though.
I think that's the problem is that I might be on the new stuff.
Just the new.
It's similar enough. They can coexist. Like a lot of people are saying, you can choose between the old stuff and the new stuff, and it's still balanced.
Becca, I don't think
I'm
clouds-
apparently choosing like half and half, like choosing the best of both
'cause
worlds.
I don't think clouds would
And
be
so-
a level spell.
Also, I was given
And
an
it feels
optional
icky.
ability, and to me it feels slightly OP. It's called
Try it.
aim, and basically if I don't use my movement, I automatically get advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that cool?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That's because that is a rule that they came out with.
It's in the
yeah.
new
My
edition.
optional features.
Because that wasn't the case.
So
In,
all
Tasha's
that's
culture,
yeah, that's
right?
Tasha's
yeah,
added.
Tasha's
So that's,
culture,
uh,
everything.
all
That
that's-
still falls under OG.
Yeah. I was
They
like, all
just added
that
in
all that
Tasha's.
is saying is instead
I
of
know.
running to a position or moving to a position, you are taking that additional time that you would have moved to steady your
When
aim.
did this?
That's all it is.
Tasha's
Tasha's
called-
was like
When is Tasha?
19.
yeah,
Came out
2019. Yeah.
Well, okay. Man, because I played a rogue up until.
Because that's also Tasha's also rebalanced rangers.
Yes, and made Rangers at least viable.
Yeah.
Because I played a rogue from 18 to 20. Like between 18 to 20.
Yeah. I mean, it's also if your DM didn't use
Yeah, if we
Tasha.
didn't update
Yeah.
Tasha, that's true. Because I was like, man, I would have had
Yeah.
so much better. Because I had to move to hide a bajillion times.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be like, where's the next couch? Like, okay, good to know. I take it.
Okay, so you guys awake in the morning.
Extra skirt.
You guys awake in the morning.
Double.
Um,
Dude, my boss got a
And-
triple.
Hell yeah. Sorry, continue.
you guys awake in the morning, and I won't have anybody roll anything. There is a favorable wind.
Hell yeah.
Woo. We earned it.
And you guys are able to push through the day without incident. The ship is clipping along at a steady pace most of the day. And
How far along are we?
Close.
you are about...
If he says halfway, I'm quitting.
Oh no, you're way past halfway.
Okay.
Yay!
You're probably half a day out.
Oh, nice. So should we get there by today?
Yeah.
By
End of
the
day?
by the end of day, you'll be in port in the evening.
I love that.
We
pass
the fuck out.
Because you did continue traveling all night.
More for your pizza rolls being.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Keep going. Oh no, Glyph is sleeping.
Like it's like 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Achievement
What?
get. Forgot to pull out. I don't have a ding dong. My bagel bites. So, you guys have the day to chit chat and do what you want. If not, we can jump to the evening as you are making port.
I'll go up to Aura and be like, I had a weird dream.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I wasn't sure, like, you like no fate thingies.
Okay, what's going on?
So do you remember Grandma?
Do I remember Grandma?
I don't know if I ever told you. That's my big brother dragon's name, but I don't know if I ever told you that.
Oh, he told us his name.
Yeah. Do you remember Grandma?
Yeah.
Alright, so Grandma and Larry were chatting in my head.
Okay.
And like,
Wild dream.
yeah, so they were like talking, and then they realized I was listening, and were like, oh, by the way, and then I woke up, and I don't know what they were going to tell me.
That's interesting. Is your brother part dragon as well?
My brother, no, he's like, I don't know if he's actually my brother, he's full dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, he's fully a dragon.
He is somehow distantly related, for sure.
Yeah, but he's like my big brother, is what he said, so I went with that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, they're both in the same ocean.
Yeah, but we'll fall from each other.
I mean, for a creature that can swim like that, how far is it really?
I don't know, can they swim faster than a boat? I can't
Oh.
swim faster than a boat.
Your brother, surely.
Okay. I guess the turtle was the boat, so like as fast.
Well,
So it was like a few days.
they were going faster than us.
Well, they were coming towards us.
Yeah, but they were coming at us faster than we were going at them.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
So their boat was a little accelerated by the.
So
by
a
the
little
turtle.
faster than a boat. So yeah, I guess they're only like a few days from each
At
other.
least a little faster than a boat.
Yeah.
Because you don't know if they were restricting his movement
I will
with
tell
a big
you.
boat on top of him. You know?
Yeah. Alright. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I will tell you what. Kevin leads a great workout.
Yeah?
Oh, amazing! You should
Oh,
see it.
I was hungover, I missed
Oh.
it.
You should have been there.
Kevin's workout encompasses not only your upper arms, but your lower
I
arms.
come back in. I'm not wearing
No
like,
legs,
my
but
armor.
all of the arms.
Yeah. I got a good pump on.
glutes,
you know.
your legs,
Yeah.
all of it. He's like, he's
I'm not
a-
wearing my armor. I don't have my armor on. I just got a good pump on.
No, I
you
remember
know.
like the VHS.
Oh,
Like
Aura.
P90X.
What did you just say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aura.
No, before that.
I said I got a good pump on.
Good for you.
Okay.
Do you know?
No, continue.
Okay.
That was out of game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aura, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You
Right.
seem very
My
deft
head.
with that hand axe.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Would you like mine?
Do you not want it?
I have number one, a spear that can be thrown, a javelin that can be thrown, and a lightning javelin that can be thrown. I have three, and I don't know if you do. I know you can make rocks and everything, but
Yeah, I can make
it's for
rocks.
one of those if you're not really feeling magic at the time. Maybe.
Sure.
All right, and I'll give you 2 hand axes.
Yes.
I guess-
am very
yeah.
deft with it. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess I have like 2 little holsters on my sides that I'll unbuckle. I don't know. I'll say-
Dream Aura
yes.
carried hand axes. You looked like you were gonna say something.
Oh, I was in my own little
Fries are
world,
done.
but yeah.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Yeah.
Should I get like
Yep.
more clothes?
What do you mean by normal?
Well, I'm still kind of just wearing like.
That is enough.
Sorry.
Did you get winter clothes?
I don't need them.
Yeah, he doesn't need them.
Clothing is.
What do you
Because I
mean?
kind of just have like pants I made.
Yeah, your pants look great.
Okay.
I suppose.
Just because
you
I'm
want
slowly
better
getting
clothes?
more people-y equipment, and I feel like the pants don't match anymore.
No,
Do you
you're
want new
fine.
pants?
Absolutely.
Not necessarily.
We're just thinking we get the board again.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just.
also we're
Is
about.
it making you self-conscious?
Well, it wasn't, but now I have like this fancy grapple hook and like a glowing sword and like a fancy shield, and I feel like the pants just don't match anymore.
I mean, we can get you like a coat or something.
We can get you
I
new
mean,
pants.
I'm gonna get 2 more.
We can get you pants.
This is out of, you'd look like a dragon pimp if we just got you a coat.
Yeah. He wouldn't understand
Like,
that,
you
though.
know, I just imagine like a long fur coat.
You said you didn't have your armor on, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I could mend.
Yeah, because I was working out.
What the problem is that
I
they're
can work
made
out
of
my
like
armor.
deer leather. That I
Lift
made
you, waking you
myself.
I read it.
Slowly but surely.
I'm wearing leather too.
Yeah, but like I'm not good at sewing.
Well, that's what I was gonna.
Yeah.
Well, if you're self-conscious about it, you don't have to worry about fitting in.
Yes,
I
you're.
mean, I'm not going to anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. We're all
Lots
kind
of doorways are shorter.
I do not believe that we don't stand out.
We're all kind of unique.
It's true. I just feel like what I'm holding doesn't match.
If it would make
Is that okay?
if it would make you feel
Well, I
like you
didn't
belong
care.
with these weapons, hey, it's okay.
We get
It's
to
a-
part tonight.
It's-
yeah,
If you're
it's
ready.
okay to feel self-conscious. It happens all the
We can
time.
do this stuff.
You just like you guys all have like Like your weapons like magically matched your vibes, and then like you.
I didn't expect that to happen.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, but like you.
I was gifted with this one.
Yeah, but like it looks like.
We're gonna get you new pants.
What's
We
the
can
word
get you
for
some
everything
pants.
goes
Just a
together?
crossbow.
Aesthetic.
Cohesive.
Cohesive, yes.
Copacetic.
I do not have any.
One of those.
Similar?
Sure.
Nothing I possess is,
Yeah.
is aesthetically pleasing.
Yes, you guys are all like, all
Synonyms.
matching. Where I have like a silver sword, a black and red blade, and then like
I-
poorly made brown leather pants.
Do we have
and-
any extra of that paint that I bought?
When we get to port.
Like this is
Probably.
fine.
Special order.
We have some black, red, and white paint. They're the, if you're fine
Sure,
with it, that's
yeah.
the colors of my
That's
house.
Well, it's kind of the colors that my equipment are, so that works.
So
Oh my gosh, can I do it?
Sure.
she did my armor, and you saw how. good
I don't
that
need
was.
like a big towel or something in the meantime. But, I mean,
A big what?
like a big towel
A towel?
to like cover
Oh.
up. I'm assuming.
Oh.
I only have one
I think
pair
he
of
I think he wants you to paint his pants, not his armor.
Just
Oh, you don't wear
He doesn't have
armor.
No,
He's just.
So you.
I truly have one pair of pants, and I wear them all
How
the
about
time.
we wait until we get to port
Yeah,
and
got
we'll,
Yes.
we'll get you some pants that are like backup pants,
All right.
and I'll fix up your.
Like a
other.
pair of baggy sweatpants, you know, that you can wear on your off days.
$3 with
What
this
are
Yes.
sweatpants?
Sure.
Let
Sweatpants
me
are
tell you.
baggy pants that you wear when you work out.
They are the comfy. Here, actually, I have. I'll go to my room and I'll put back on my workout gear. I'll come back out. I got a like form-fitting shirt on, and then like the Gojo pants.
It says juicy on the ass.
Yeah. No.
I look away.
Uh,
I literally just.
It's in Undercommon though.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
They're real comfy.
Why
Oh, yes,
do
it
your
is.
pants say juicy?
Oh, it's a.
I got him for him as a gift.
Yes.
I think it fits very well. Actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a one of those. It's a common joke in the Underdark.
Yeah.
It's basically meaning that I have a fat ass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was funny. I
Well,
thought.
Yes.
I do not understand
That's
why
something.
one would want their ass to be fat.
Juicy mean.
Oh my gosh.
It's an
We can
Yeah,
explain
yeah.
that.
Yes.
We can have a ladies'
I'm
night.
going to
We
go
can
change
explain
now.
that.
Alright.
It's an aesthetic.
Because it is also very cold out here.
A lot of people
Is it?
seem to care about that.
It
You're
is
a white
common.
dragon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Blue-eyed white dragon.
it's getting cold.
Yes, and I'll go put back on my warm
And
attire.
I turn back around.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, after we go to this temple and go to this college, we are going south again, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are going out to the cold.
Are you cold?
Yes. Always.
Somebody
hey, yeah,
slapped
we're going
me.
over-
Oh wait, I need
No.
to figure out what my season
yeah.
is today.
Oh, yeah.
Remind me that I lived in like basically tropics. Like I'm not used to this.
Wow, those were all low. Yeah, I'm
The
spring.
mountains are getting
Yay.
chilly, but this is much
It's
worse.
very bad. I hate it very much.
Yes. I'm very small. I don't retain any.
I don't really. Oh, I do. Oh, are we fighting today?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
I hope not.
Hopefully. I'm not.
I hope
not.
Wait, the flame blade. Where's the flame blade? Can I see? There we go. Kumbaya.
What does that
Kumbaya. In your accent is so fun.
I love how you looked at me when you said it. though.
As if you were affected by heat.
No, and it's more the fact of it's kumbaya, and that's usually what you say before you say my lord, and I'm a cleric. My
I
lord.
don't serve God.
So what are we doing today?
I believe we are just
Apparently
going
getting
to
shields
port.
chance.
Important.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can totally get to
Is it breakfast time
Yep.
or is it like halfway through the day because we
You're,
slept?
you're midway through the
Yeah.
day.
All right.
Where's
I'll
the
just keep an
multiplayer?
eye out.
I guess technically like late morning.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have like the top half of my armor on. I don't need the pants on today. You know, I just have
No
What?
dance.
Do you want like fruit or something to snack on?
Ooh, I would love some.
I am a blue-eyed white
pomegranate.
dragon. Anyway.
Some pomegranate.
Wow.
Or
Anyone else?
I would
have
even
any?
take some.
Yeah,
I would even take some
bleeding white.
squash if you had some of that.
Blue eyes.
Do you want both
White.
or do you want one?
Either or. I don't want.
Okay.
I don't need more sugar.
I'll
I
just
do.
reach in and guess. I know
here.
where they are.
Here, evens or odds, you choose. It's evens. So which one is it?
Squash.
Oh, I love it.
Anyone
And
else?
I'll just
Oh,
cut it in
You
half.
want some fruit or
Open it
veggies?
up.
sure.
What do you
I'm
want?
gonna
They got
eat
the
a
seed.
What do you
raw
got?
squash.
Surprise me.
Yes.
I just reach it,
They're
grab it
delicious.
out,
Oh.
and it is.
Squash.
No, I just pulled random, so I would say
Watermelon.
it is a.
Rock melon?
I do have a lot of rock.
You do have a lot of rock melon.
I'll say it's a rock melon.
Now I really want a rock melon.
Have you ever seen an alligator smash a watermelon?
It's so fun.
Now I really want a rock melon. But I already.
Well, eat your squash
I'll
and
eat
then
my
maybe.
squash first.
Oh.
And I'll eat my squash as I keep an eye out. The golden
What is
apples.
it?
OBS studio disconnected.
Oh no.
Reconnecting.
Is it reconnected?
Reconnection successful.
Okay.
We're good.
Sorry about that. Don't know what happened.
But I was.
I like.
imagining-
Can we see land from here?
And I'll pull out another seed and make a rock melon and crack it in half.
Not as of yet.
Oh, okay.
Because we're supposed to get there by like nightfall-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nightfall-ish.
Is it like snowing at all or anything like that?
I will say.
I'll say probably as there's a little bit of snow.
I'm going downstairs.
Yeah. I got a glare from the Glyph. It's winter here.
Seems to be that way.
I love winter.
No, because okay, I lied. You would be able to see land.
Yeah.
You would see this land.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The highlands.
So it's like covered in snow. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's winter up here.
It is.
Yes,
It is jagged peaks, lots of mountains on that little island.
is
It is
beautiful.
nothing but snow.
Literal ice falling from the sky. This is my actual nightmare.
This is like my dream.
There are two kinds of people.
What does the thermometer say?
Personally, I think we should.
Your sensors read
4.
Is it Celsius or is it Fahrenheit?
That's for you to find out.
If it's snowing, then probably.
your sensors read 33 degrees.
I truly
Fahrenheit.
think that-
33
we
degrees
should-
Fahrenheit.
As humanoids in general, I feel like we should have really invested in hibernation water. Big fan. When it's cold, you sleep.
Some people do that.
You wake up when it's warm.
Did you know of
Excuse me.
some species that do hibernate?
That's what I want to do.
But you lose out on so much time.
Well, who needs it? It's cold.
There's so much to do in the winter.
There's
There
so
is not.
much to do
What
in
do
the
you do?
cold.
There's a
Freeze?
lot.
Get
Snow.
Society must
You
still
hunt.
run.
You
There is no food in
you
it.
go
Yeah,
to
there is.
war.
This is also venomous in the winter.
Hibernates.
You
Not all the
Yeah,
Not
you
all of
find them in their
Deer,
home.
you know.
Exactly.
Break into their house, kill them. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes,
I
but like
mean,
most of the time, there's
that's
plenty of
what some
creatures that are
people
active in the
It's the
winter.
world.
I'm a vegetarian. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Society.
I was like, you say that, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
sure.
spring right
Yeah.
now.
Can
So
enough for crops?
Yes, you can.
That was
In the
Becca's
winter.
internal.
yes,
Just a little more.
berries.
You are cheating, though.
That's not
It's not cheating.
It's
Using your resources.
Society still has to run.
No, it doesn't.
I
Everyone
can't
can
ungrow
just fall
this.
asleep, I suppose.
Break half. I will say though, after our sleep, I've begun to feel a little bit more like I used to.
Yeah,
You know, like when I first started.
that's great.
Dragons were talking in my head in my sleep.
I know.
That's right.
He told me all about it.
Well, they were
And
talking to
I'm
each other and I was
interested.
not paying attention. And
Hey.
they looked at me like, oh, by the way, and then I woke up, so I don't know.
How about this? When I meet whatever god we're supposed to go talk to,
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask him about it.
Hold on.
Maybe they'll know, maybe they won't. But I mean, at least we can ask.
Yeah.
The worst they can say is, I don't know.
It was Grandma and Larry.
I still every time
Oh,
I hear something-
Larry was the dragon.
Huh?
I think you were saying grandma every time.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Well, if you
But
have
it's, I
that-
think it's maybe accent content.
Oh,
It's
well.
just.
Oh,
If you have that
Grandma
dream again,
Beslan.
interject and
What's that?
see what they say.
Yeah.
I really have no room to speak about that.
I'm trying to find a way to ask this without being insensitive.
Yeah.
Are you related to kobolds?
I don't know.
Because I don't know. Do you need to tell
you're
Yoannis
like-
about Kevin? Because Kevin's pretty chill.
Because you're part dragon and they're part dragon.
Yeah.
That is a little racist. I'm not going to lie to you.
I know, and that's the reason I was
Why?
trying not to be.
I don't think you would be directly related to.
Kind of like Larry. Like he was like,
Distant relative.
yeah, like
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know.
That's the thing, honey.
I met my first 2 dragons.
Like how technically we're, like, elves and drow are related in a way.
No,
whereas-
not really though. See, here's the thing: just because you speak the same language does not mean you're related.
No. Dragon.
We both
born
come from the same place,
kobolds
but we are not
very
related.
I would also
separate
throw out.
beings.
I have met 2 dragons, and those are the 2 dragons. Well, no, one of them I told you about. I met in the water, and the other one was Larry, which is the turtle.
Yeah.
Those are the
Not
2
many
dragons I've
draconic-
met.
Not many
Larry,
draconic
the
beings.
turtle.
Hey, you named it. You.
Yeah, you named it.
You named it.
I'm not upset with this.
So you like meeting dragons?
I guess so. It's pretty cool.
Eventually, we'll get to meet one.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, if he doesn't.
Well, I wonder if the more I meet, the more they talk in my head.
Maybe. Oh my
They're
gosh, maybe
connected
they're
to
just
your
having
psyche.
conversations in your head.
Maybe.
Oh
What
my
if they
gosh, that's
haven't
fun.
I think my head's just too empty when I'm awake.
Maybe you're connected to fate.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, the
Dragon fate.
Maybe
the
she
fated
has, like, a
dragon.
dragon party.
Dragging my fate all over. I'm sorry. It was right
Yeah,
there.
it's good. No, it's good. Well, I don't know.
It's a great dragon dicks. What dragon is dick?
Maybe you're just.
Did any of the crew members tell you about the dragon silhouettes? Because I wouldn't have noticed. Cool.
No, but as you mentioned something about Kevin looking around, you see Kevin is just.
He's in like a cold plunge right now.
Well, no, he's literally like sitting on the edge of the ship, looking at Shield this entire time, just fucking dead still.
I don't notice.
I don't notice either. Passive perception of 11.
Oh, 16.
I guess I do notice. I don't care. I
Hey, hun,
I'm used to being stared at.
blink. Your eyes are getting dry.
Did you see the fit like that?
Oh,
What is going on? Why are you?
you alright, Kevin?
You okay?
He's a dragon.
Yeah, you didn't notice that. I don't
When-
know. Hours ago.
You were stabbing us?
Yeah. Stabbing.
Actually, you punched me.
No,
I did jump into the fog really quick.
It's true.
That is true.
Shield has
I'm
been
very
a dragon
sorry
this entire
that I blasted
time.
you off the ship. But at the time, it was warranted. Why are you
I
staring
was
at?
attacking you.
Yes, we went. We
You
were
were defending yourself.
Yes.
I thought it was fun.
No killing on it.
It was kind of fun.
Yes.
I haven't been.
He's
in
a
a
dragon.
That's one way
Yes.
to
I haven't
describe
been in
it.
a battle in a long time.
I don't get it.
So I'm told.
Shield has been a dragon.
You're
this
okay,
entire
though?
time.
You look a little starstruck.
Yes.
My back hurts.
Do you want me to help?
I wonder why.
Was it because of our?
I may have landed
Strained it?
on the shell a little weird.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did I break your ass?
No.
Okay.
I can. I mean, I can heal you if you need it.
Bruised and.
All
I'll be
right.
fine tomorrow.
Okay. We're about to be in port. Where are we going first?
Oh,
First tip.
Real fast. I'm gonna go up to. Don't tell me her name because I have her name written down.
No, I don't
Imperia.
want to, but
Sorceress.
I was told to.
The captain.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I'm just
Oscar
gonna
wants to.
quickly just be like, hey.
I have reason to be there. I
keep
don't
an eye
have
on
reason
Kevin.
to want to be
he
there.
He turned on his men so fast.
Oh, I know.
Okay, just keep an eye on him. He seems chill. He seems like a good guy. But like,
understand for
wow,
some
that
of
was
them.
fast.
Some of them
In
are
the drop of
probably
at the drop of a hat, he just
He's
stabbed his
a
man.
kobold. Yes.
All right.
That is in their nature. Now, I think you'd have better luck with him because he is a kobold and you have Shield, who is a half
I
dragon.
know, but
But
we only
I
have a
know-
dog.
Yeah.
Speaking of birds.
Kobolds aren't pets. Kobolds are
They
friends,
could be.
not food.
I didn't see. My brain sees like
No, like I love him. I just am apparently unironically.
Racist.
I'm not meaning to be, but it's
I was like,
Very
this is,
funny.
this
He's
is
literally just saying we already have a pet. It's like
the thing about Shield is Shield doesn't see the difference between
racism.
like Birch and like any of you guys. Like it's just like creatures are creatures. We all vibe. Like
we all vibe.
all right.
Ooh, itchy.
the difference is
extra.
approach.
I don't know about there'd be an extra mouth to feed. And
That's so not a
We already
problem.
have another.
that's true though.
Someone
Kevin,
seeing here would give you a
Do you want to
workout
come with
for
us? Or do you want to stay on the ship?
I'll stay on the ship.
All right. Fair enough.
I like the sailing.
I figured I'd offer. You know.
It's
Did y'all save any seeds by chance?
Yes, of course. I always do. I hand you.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Don't. All right.
Next time.
Remember it for next time. That was so close.
And I just start picking the seeds out. Well, I use Druidcraft to pull the seeds out.
So the rest of the day goes with.
Toss the cord of birch.
The rest of the day does go swimmingly.
I'm not swimming.
I don't want to swim in that.
Oh,
Personally, I wouldn't.
That's real right there.
We have good wind today.
I can't be
You can't keep up.
hypothermia.
I'll die.
This is also like swimming in the frozen water might, be a little more than just resistance.
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge.
Because I feel like technology also doesn't do good in extreme cold.
It's not extreme cold. It's 33 degrees outside.
But the water?
The
Like,
water.
yeah, the water would suck
Oh, yeah, the water
in.
would fuck
The
you
water
up.
would-
That's why I was saying like the water. I don't even think my
I think it
resistance
would
would really
sink.
help. Like.
Yeah, I'm not jumping into
Man, one
water.
time I walked, when I lived in New York, it was -7 degrees, and I had to walk from the subway station to my shop, and my phone died from cold, and my stupid ass coffee shop was like, "You're so hot," and you had to unlock the doors with your phone, with an app. And that was the only way to unlock it. So I had to go into the bodega and warm up my phone so that I could open the fucking door to my coffee shop. I was so mad. I was having a bad day. Anyway.
Sounds like it.
The cold
It's a
can
rough
fuck
one.
up technology. Is
Yeah.
what this story is all to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
33 degrees
see it.
outside because that's what the
Yeah.
temperature
I don't have
says.
anything for
It's just the
until we get to port.
As you continue, the temp does continue to go down.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh, I have a hate stick in my heart.
So
I hate very few people. The gold is not the people, but it is one of the
It's an entity.
Pants.
Yes.
Are we close to
yeah,
Probably have to make a special.
it is getting later into the evening. You guys are getting close.
For like half, I don't know, but I guess never mind. I guess I do actually have something I want to do. I'll ask Aura. Against my better judgment. No,
Just say it.
not against my better judgment. You need. This is important. Would you like to spar?
Yeah.
And I'll say for half of a day, I will lead her in now sword katas instead of spear katas. Stuff I've learned through, my life. And so I'll start to lead her through that, and then I don't know if we have any.
I was something else.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any actual if we have any wooden weapons or something, but I don't know. I wouldn't actually bring it to actual combat between the two of us. I wouldn't do that.
I broke it.
No, you solved it. I will talk to Swobold.
Okay. Swivel.
And as his intellectual superior, I will give him dragon advice.
Is that a thing you can do?
I talked to him about what we. He has a 6, I have a 7.
Technically, one better.
I have an intelligence of 7.
This-
I know what I'm doing.
This conversation,
The best conversation you've ever
for anybody else who hears it,
Is it probably in Draconic?
Probably. Like, I imagine
yeah,
we're both more
that's-
comfortable.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I'm so sad that I have to
This
do
is this is exactly how you would expect this
Draconic?
conversation
Yes.
to go.
Because of it.
Like, there
I
is
speak Celestial because
Yeah.
of you.
there is so much information not transferred because they are both just
I'm just reading my book and
See.
it's like,
Usually when you're bigger, you got a good shot. But not always when you're bigger, because sometimes bigger things are weaker. So you...
I will say
that
about
conversation
let it
is
go.
about like 40 minutes into our training, I subconsciously switch back into Undercommon. It's
okay.
and then I remain in Undercommon for the rest of the time. That's it.
Okay. As the evening begins to, like, as dusk starts falling, you guys do see the port. You see the crew.
Is it pork? Is it Pork Town?
Dry pork?
Dry
Pork?
Dry
Sorry,
pork?
that reference Friday. Sorry, my Friday.
There's a town that was misspelled.
I
On the
can't-
map.
Dry port. But on the map it said dry pork.
Because I
That's
missed
what
it.
it
I
is.
typed
Or-
over the map.
Oh,
Huh?
oh, we're frozen.
Which camera is that?
That was.
Which one in digital? I think it'll be
The DM camera.
no. It'll be labeled left and right. Left
Oh.
camera. Put
That's
master
fine.
left.
We're gonna fix that here in a second.
Nope.
No,
thank
that's
you.
alright.
Yeah.
So right.
It's left camera.
Yeah, deactivate.
Deactivate and then activate again.
I bumped. So
Yay!
Yay! We
It's
exist
okay.
again. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah.
I just imagine as your intellectual superior. So sometimes if you're real big, you hit better, but sometimes it's not true because if you're bigger, you're weaker. You know what I mean?
You know, it's like nonsense. It's like if anything that is coherent is base logic.
He starts
It's-
writing notes.
if it's even coherent, it is just like the most basic fact. Like bigger muscles hit harder. Like it's like
Sometimes the red ones hurt a lot more than the other ones. There's-
Red
Yeah,
is
yeah.
more than blue.
Yeah.
He tells you about rabbits.
oh
It's his hyperfixation.
yes, I listened to him talk about rabbits.
He tells you about breeding rabbits, about raising rabbits, how to skin rabbits.
They do it on their
Just think
own.
about the rabbits, George. Just think about the rabbits.
I take and note the knowledge about rabbits.
And
Think
then
about the rabbits,
once
Kevin.
once that conversation is
Think about the
ended,
rabbits.
he goes on about certain kinds of fish that are really good to eat, and certain kinds of fish that are not good to eat.
That I actually like. That Shield takes to heart.
Go ahead.
That's
He does
fabulous.
tell you there is a list of fish that he gives you that are just. He said they tasted real good, but they made him real sick.
Oh, got it.
It's a whole ass list.
I can't read.
I can't read. Oh no, he can't either.
No, so he's writing. It's nothing.
No,
Scribbles
It's
on
doodles.
paper.
his notes are incoherent.
It's like a
scribbles.
doctor's signature. You can't read it.
No, don't worry.
He's
About it.
just seen people do that. He's like, this is what you do.
like,
This
Yeah,
is what you do.
right.
Learning.
You
The intention.
Yeah, no, and he's not just like he's not writing. He's doing this.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This will help you remember.
This line reminded me when you told me about.
Zion, stop under the table.
I won't.
No more table. So you guys make it into the port. Odin's Keep is, while it is a large hub for merchants, it is not a large town. It is a smaller keep. As you are beginning to get yourselves ready to disembark, Captain Imperia does bring you a sack.
What's this?
She goes, repayment
Why?
for saving my ship.
Oh, okay. I put it with. How much is it?
Do you remember?
Am I
It was
there?
6 apiece, wasn't it?
I
So it's
believe so.
36. So you would get,
Plus, there's like a 2 gold dog fee.
yeah, as like you would have gotten like 20 back.
Cool.
Shield.
Here you go. I handed to you.
She chuckles.
None of you on this group know how money works. I am the only one who knows how money
Oh
works.
no! I thought you paid for a second there. I was like, no, I thought Shield paid.
No, I did pay.
Yeah. Okay. That's owners.
I have a good amount of gold. Don't know what to use it for.
I'm apparently rich. I did not know that.
None of you know how gold works. I will take care of it, alright?
Okay.
Funds
It stresses
manager.
me out whenever you guys pay. It takes so long.
Do we have? Are we considered a group now? We've
Oh wait.
been in.
Traveling long enough.
I mean, we've been traveling for a couple days together, like almost a month now.
I assumed we were considered a group when she joined because we're going the opposite direction of her home.
It's true.
Yeah. I just got to. There was the whole Goddess of Death thing, and I feel like I'm in now.
All right.
Yeah, we did meet.
We've already
Your cool
fought
brother
twice. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
His brother was
something.
rather.
Correct.
Her brother was rather.
Krampus.
Yeah,
Yes, Krampus.
Krampus.
Nice as I read
He was very.
it. He was
nice.
very nice. I was
He was
very
interesting.
Oh, that
He
counts.
seemed
It's fine.
nice.
Oh. No, no.
Larry.
It's going to be blurry just because it's so far away. He just is turned. We need to
Yeah.
turn the camera back.
This one?
Yeah. It's back to
I have to actually turn it at the top.
The top bit.
No, that's better.
That'll do. We've already been in 2 battles
Yes.
together.
I only asked.
It's better to travel in a group anyway.
Can we talk about how well we did yesterday?
Yes.
That was awesome.
That
I'm
was
assuming this
good.
is all after you did.
Yeah, we're
We're like walking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Well,
that
we're
was-
walking
I only
to
asked-
go get Shield some pants.
You almost took that guy.
I
That's
did.
like I said.
Honestly.
Yes.
Dude, he was so strong.
And if we could have gotten to you in time to heal you up a little bit, you would have.
Yeah.
And I think if Kevin wasn't there,
I was just scared
I
that
think
he was.
if I was specifically only on the snake guy, I think we could have had him.
Yeah, he would.
I was scared that he was gonna go after you while you were down, so I just threw.
No. If I go down and finish it, yeah. No, but-
That was your kill, though. That was good.
yeah, dude. I mean, you got the final shot. That was awesome. I was so
I
hurt.
did. That was just a dip in the bucket.
Yeah, no, that was. Ooh. You got his weapon, right? You got his weapon,
I
right?
did, yeah.
It's really cool. It was really strong.
Yes, and
Well, sorry. While we're walking, I am looking for inns and tailors.
Okay.
uh,
But keep talking. I'm
Yes.
just saying that's while this conversation's happening.
Yeah.
no.
I'll keep an eye
The
on
only
it,
reason why,
too.
also the only reason why I ask about if we consider ourselves a group, do we have a? Would we think of a name for
Oh,
us?
I don't care.
Is that custom?
I don't know.
It's.
I do not.
I don't know. It's something I've heard other people do.
The thing is, the only people who would know if that's custom are these two.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, I've read there are always stories.
What
and
was the
everything
name of our group before?
we had
Something
one.
about like far travelers.
Far Travelers, that's what it
That was
was.
so stupid.
Yeah, it was a dumb name. Crazy.
Why are we? It was him.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Do you?
not uncommon for
Yes,
Oh
as
my
for
God.
groups.
for groups of adventurers. And
Also, yeah.
That's what
usually whenever people are looking for more so than
I was gonna say
Yeah.
something mean, I'm not going to.
I think it's something we
I
can
miss bowling with
discuss for
Jamie. I
sure.
say it
But
too a
I
lot.
think
I mean,
we
it's something that of course we can think on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
The Kelmith rolls.
That has a certain ring. to
There's a
it.
ring to it.
No, I don't
I
know.
feel like I'm going to spend 3 mana.
What's
What?
mana?
Yeah, we can think on it.
I'm actually, hey, I'm wearing
We
that.
have
Yeah,
some free
yeah.
inches.
I think we should like discuss it, but that's definitely a conversation to have. I just don't know.
It might be easier for reports and things to.
Yeah, to
I'm
like
really good at naming things.
I
What do you have?
Trust.
bet.
What do you want?
You know, I just named like it's like yummy red berry, black bad red berry. It.
The fuck shit up group.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah, what do
have?
you
What about the turtle slayers?
We did.
We
We did that
not.
once.
We
Only
that
just
It's
was
over
one
to
turtle.
Yep.
The no.
We only killed one snake.
Yeah, only
Actually, no. I mean, we killed some eels.
we did kill some eels.
Kill some
Yeah, we
eels.
killed eels.
we killed a
Slithery
lot.
thing slayers.
We also killed.
A lot of kobolds.
We killed some kobold.
But that would be
No, the
offensive.
slithery
Yes.
things, the eels, and then there was the snake guy, and then there's
Yeah,
so lots of
a lot of
slithery things,
slithers.
and then we have serpents in the ocean that want to kill us.
Kill you specifically.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, if we're a group,
Yeah.
so yeah.
The serpents.
We'll
face.
think-
maybe I'm not as good at this as I thought I was.
We'll
Oh,
think
you did
about it.
great.
We'll think
Yes.
about it.
Ooh, we can't leave the serpents.
That's the first thing I thought of, and I was like, that sounds like a primary school like
Oh, I
band
was
name.
thinking, our abbreviation is SS. We can't fuck.
Bane.
That's from my brain.
Oh
The
my
state of the
god.
world is very bad.
We'll figure out. Dave, it's
We'll talk about it.
Yes.
We'll spitball. Hopefully, no one asks us.
All of this sounded better in my head.
No, it sounded great out loud.
See, now I gotta rename everybody in this town.
The things that we
I'm
have
kidding.
so far done.
I don't do
have
German
mostly
names.
been
Names,
chasing
yeah.
death.
True. Death chasers.
I don't know if that's a good
Grim
connotation
Watchers.
for us, though. That makes us sound borderline suicidal.
That is true.
Are we not? We are literally.
I'd rather not.
I do not believe
Not death
any
chasers.
of you guys
Yes.
is like
You see bright shard fabrics.
Are they open? Because it is kind of.
So reach into
They are closing up for the evening. And you see Gremalt Place, pun intended. Gremalt Place Inn and Suites. It is the largest building in this
That's a
keep.
lot of words.
I will run over to the tailor real quick while they're closing up. I'm so sorry, I understand that you're closing. I have a friend who is very, very large. And he would like trousers made. Is that a possibility for you tomorrow?
I was watching out too. Do I see this place too?
Yeah.
Because I do need one thing from them too.
Of course, I don't want to. You're closing. I don't want to be that guy, but.
The woman in here is a very brawny human. She goes, pulls out calendar, flips it open. I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow. I will be on it.
We will come by in the morning. You can
Yeah.
measure
How big is he? Oh Lord. Okay.
It will be quite an endeavor.
No. It'll be fine.
I thought you say no.
I
We're not
thought you
doing
said
that.
yeah, I was like,
It's like,
I'm not
no,
doing
he's
that.
too big.
Have you seen the mayor yet?
No, we just arrived literally moments ago.
Okay. Well, you can't miss him when you see him.
Alright.
Do you have leather dye?
As big as
Leather dye, yes, I do.
I need. What color do you want, hon? Your pants.
Everything I currently have is like grays and blacks with like.
I think get him a deep, like, red burgundy.
Okay.
And she grabs
You
you.
look-
Thank you.
I don't know what burgundy is.
Oh.
It is very good.
I love him. Okay.
Burgundy.
I don't know what burgundy is. I'll show you. You're gonna love it.
All right.
It's gonna go great with your skin tone
And the sword.
and the sword.
It'll be 5 copper for that, and
Yes. I
for
got
the
copper.
pants for his
Oh, you have-
size,
Yeah.
it'll probably run you. She kind of just looks you up and down for a sec. A gold
Sure.
will do for labor.
Oh, are you paying?
Yeah, I got it.
And she,
I hope pull out a large sack of gold.
Once again, if you ever feel like you want me to take care of that, you let me know. Or you can hold it and then I will help whatever you pay for things.
Okay.
she notes down that it's paid for, and she's like, "Come back in the morning. We'll get you sized up, and we'll get you fitted for some nice pants.
Thank you so much.
Would you like a shirt as well, or just pants?"
Can you do no arms? I don't like the restriction.
I can do sleeveless. That's fine. And we'll do that on the 1 gold as well. Anything else? I do need to close up pretty quick.
Actually, do you have about, let's say, just a lot of thread, just loose thread?
Yeah,
I just buy some- a
you could buy a
spool?
spool of thread, yeah.
Yes. How much would that be?
It depends on how big. Would you like just a regular spool? It's 33 yards.
That would be more than enough.
Alright, that is 5 silver.
Gold.
Like, okay.
Oh,
Keep it.
That's that is very
Well, they're closing up shop right now. This is. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank
And-
you very much.
my sword is done.
Anything else? That is very
I gave
good.
her
for
I
a
know.
1 copper tip.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
I've been reading that book.
I will remove
1 copper tip.
1 gold.
Anything else?
Not bad.
All right. Since you just got into town, there is Gremalt Place is very good for the inn, but we do actually serve
It doesn't.
supper in the common area, and there's a big my brain went blank.
Pavilion is what my friend says.
Pretty much, yeah. It's not a courthouse.
Long.
Yeah, longhouse. That's what I was thinking. But she's like, we serve supper in the longhouse. It is kind of a. Some people cook some in their homes, but you know we try and serve food for the keep, just to have a sense of community in here. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome. Grimald Place does serve supper as well. They're very good.
Since you've been so helpful, we are actually looking for a temple. Do you have any
Ooh,
I don't
Was
think
that here or was that
it's
further away?
further south. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's about 30 miles south.
here right now,
Oh,
and we
we're
need to
going
go.
Nope.
Wait,
that one?
wait, we're here.
No,
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 Oh, wait.
that's where we
So
need
we're
to
here.
go.
We need to
You're
go
traveling
here.
across
Okay.
I
that
thought
block.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In
Um,
town.
and-
Yeah.
Reminder: I am meeting
Unfortunately, no.
Elias
Mhm.
in the same town as the temple.
You sure?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm just making sure
That's
that
where
I
he's
also
literally only
remember.
Zion would know,
that-
he's not in the room.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Yes,
Absolutely.
thank you, of course, for this as well.
You will? Have a good night. And she kind of walks out with you, locks up the door, and she goes, yeah, we'll see you in the morning, or if you're going to come have supper with all of us, see you in the longhouse.
What do you think? Then at the inn or at the longhouse?
Should we check in real quick and then maybe run over?
Maybe rent rooms first and then go.
We can also
Yeah.
compare prices as well.
Like,
Well, I assume the longhouse would be cheaper.
Hmm.
I assume.
can you stay in a longhouse?
No, it's a
it's
communal
a-
center.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's like a
community
community
center
center. Yeah.
for food.
Oh. I meant like we should check in, like get rooms.
Check in at the inn.
Make sure we have
And
enough,
then
yeah.
go to
Yeah,
Make
and
sure there's
then go
enough
to the
rooms.
longhouse,
Yeah.
get some
I
food.
agree.
All right.
Just to make
Let's
sure
do
we
it.
have the rooms, and then
Yes.
because it's customary to meet the person that runs the town, right? So
This deck isn't out yet.
It is actually. It just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just-
it either
it
just
just
came
came
out, or yeah.
No, it came out today.
Yeah. That's what Zach's dad was doing. He was at the pre-release event, and he bought this for me.
Guarantee you, he saw Hunter there.
Probably. Yeah. But I told him I like blue green, and he got me.
Yes.
So I suppose we should get 3 rooms?
Yes. That's what we've gotten.
yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
Okay.
We will go to the inn.
All right. You go to the inn. It is a large, very well adorned, beautiful wooden building, like
Don't do that.
log cabin style, but large.
Yeah.
You see carvings in the wood and things like that. Beautiful building. You walk in and there is a long-haired, bearded, short human, not like dwarf short, but short human, and he goes, "Welcome to Halfthor's Grimald's Place. What can I do for all of you?
We were hoping to get some rooms. 3, if possible.
Would you like a suite, or would you like 3 separate rooms?
Oh, tell me about this one.
The suite will have 3. Well, we have suites with 3, 4. We have one with 5 rooms. They're more for parties like yourselves.
Your testing today.
And then they've got a common area where you guys can sit and chat, and
That sounds
that way you're not interrupted by other company, and they'll run you the same price.
Sure, I think we should do that.
Yeah,
All right.
just makes sense.
Yes.
3 rooms. Okay, so you're looking at 4 gold for the suite, and your breakfast is included. But if you'd like dinner, we do have a dining room, and you could order there. I myself prefer the longhouse because then you get a good
Yeah, we wanted
variety.
to check in and
Yes.
then head that way. We
Yeah.
heard.
Figure gets rooms now.
Absolutely.
Do
Yeah.
you want to throw things off in the room or do you want to stay at the
None. You spent it all.
Okay.
I don't really think some of our friends are gonna want to let go of their stuff.
I don't wear heavy armor. I just assume it was
Yes,
very
I
light
would
to wear.
very much like to put that
We should go drop things off in the room if you want.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Halfthor hands you guys a key. He says, "Enjoy your stay." How long will you be expecting to
Just
stay?
the
No, we're
night.
safe.
Probably
We're
for
safe here.
I assumed
Should
most
be.
parties don't stick around very long.
If we're safe, I can drop things off.
How
Uh,
safe is this area?
Inside the keep, there's not a person here who doesn't know how to use a sword effectively.
So is that good or bad?
Yes.
That's good.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, also, how have I sheathed my weapon?
In my belt.
What do you mean, like the Kopesh?
Yeah.
It has like a leather
Yeah.
button up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming something like
Okay.
that.
Because I was thinking, I was like,
I
there ain't no
assume
sheath, unless it's just like a wider sheath, so
yeah.
that way it can go in.
that's what it would be,
Okay.
or it would be a open face sheath that has just a spot for the point of the sword that you slide in and
Okay.
button down.
I will say
Something like
I'll
that.
keep my sword and shield on my
Yep.
back.
I assume.
Fair enough.
I help you because I'm hungry.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate this. And we're just
It
unclasping.
is, so going into the suite, it is very nice. It has a very like central common area. There is like a little bathroom off of it, and then you have 3 rooms that extend off of it.
I thought about it. Probably shouldn't hold gold. I give you the 30 gold that your dad gave us, and then I give the rest to you because you know how to work. Because
How
you're a
much is the
merchant.
rest?
Let me do the math real quick.
How much is the rest?
So yeah, I give Glyph the 30 from dad, and I give you 84.
Hold up.
I don't like the
This was
pressure
going to take a little
of
bit. It
holding
got
the gold.
crushed.
Right.
It's a lot. I realized that
I
money's
have
a big
small
deal.
fingers than I do.
If you
Can
want
you
to
get in
buy
there?
anything, you just let me know. I will pay.
Oh, thank you.
I got pants. I'm good.
But like if there's something extra.
It is mangled armor.
Oh, we're going to have to get this fixed
Same
sometime.
for you.
Is it magically good?
Yes, it's a plus
Can
one.
I mend it?
Let me know. I will buy it.
It'll
Uh,
take
Just
you
mending
time.
the metal, and it would be spot by spot. I know
Yeah.
I
that,
feel like
So
there's
it's
enough
not
money to get
broken.
your feelings.
Yeah,
but it's bent.
yeah, it's like bent in places and stuff, so it would take time.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind if it's like one little bit at
I
a
guess
time.
because it takes a minute for each casting, so it takes 10 minutes for me to take it off. So every time I take off a piece, you just mend it a little bit.
I did buy a very warm coat last time.
Oh, excuse me.
Are we ready to go?
Whew.
Yeah, let's go get dinner.
You're so much smaller without your armor.
Oh, I should turn into Perez and just stand next to you to make you feel smaller.
I'm. What?
What's going on?
Nothing.
How tall was Perez?
Prez was.
Oh, Perez.
Yeah.
I mean, he was tall for a human.
He was tall for a
Yeah.
human, but it's the armor
It's
thing.
the armor, the big
Oh.
old chunk
Big,
of
big
armor.
old
Yeah.
chunk of armor.
Let's go.
It's fine. I was just joking. I'm like 5'5". It's fine.
You guys walk
You're
out. and
5'8",
5'8".
Yeah.
You do see like you
because we're
looking
the same. I remember that.
looking around the town. You do see where the longhouse is living up to its name. It is a longhouse. It looks like a Viking ship turned upside down
Even
as a building.
more.
Because shape-wise,
So we go toward the longhouse.
Yes, we're going towards the longhouse.
Go to the longhouse.
specifically.
As you get in there, you notice there's just tables set out. There is in the center. There is a roasting pig. You see people. There is a on one side. There is a long table that's got food presented. As you walk in, you are handed plates.
Oh, is it a potluck?
Oh, before they hand her a plate, I will be. She's vegetarian. Do we have any vegetarian plates?
Oh yeah,
All right.
plenty.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
As
So
you,
could you please bring one of those around?
No, it's just an empty plate.
it's an empty plate.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a full plate.
No, it is an empty plate.
Never mind.
Question, for purpose of shield, does he get a large plate? Or should I offer him my plate since I do not consume food? Because I have no mouth.
As you're looking and asking this question, somebody else has already shouted, and a large plate, like shield-sized plate, comes up, and they hand it to you. This individual is also very large. So hands you big plate. You are
Why'd you
able.
look at me?
Because you're 5.
Yeah.
You are able to walk down the table of food and kind of pick and choose what you would like. There are servers, but you stop like, can I get some of that, please, and move on. And there seems to be no real limit to this. They seem to just be sharing the food as a community.
What's the vibe? Just
happy.
Astra is very confused.
As you're looking around, not a single person in this building is disarmed. They all have swords or some kind of weapon. You see bows on the table, like next to their plates as they're eating. Nobody here is ill prepared for combat.
I feel underdressed.
So do I.
We're supposed to meet this leader, and apparently we will know him when we see
Yes, we
him.
were told we will know.
Yeah.
Looking around, you hear loud, boisterous laughing. Deep, full belly laughter.
Couldn't possibly do that.
I look at Shield. It's not him.
Looking around, you see at the far end of the longhouse a very large individual,
Shield size or
shield size.
What does it like?
Fiery red hair, fiery red beard, just broad shoulders. You see, similar to
Pixar didn't happen.
similar to Shield, but like he's got a cut off shirt. You see like he's got a leather vest. Muscles are just massive. Arms are tree trunks. Just sitting there cross-legged on and he's just sitting, and his knees are up above the height of the table. He kind of laughing, and he kind of looks, and he waves your group over,
we'll approach.
and he goes, "Hi there, I'm Ragnar Firefist.
Wow.
I'm the leader of the."
Wow.
That is certainly a name.
Same
How big is he? Is he fire giant?
He is half fire giant.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Big boy.
I'm the chief of this
Ragnar.
Oh, Ragnar. I thought it was Hagnar for a second. There.
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Yeah.
I am the chief of the keep. These are my people. Welcome to our humble village. Halfthor told me you intend to stay for just a day. Are you heading south toward Whitford?
We're
Yeah.
going to the temple then.
Oh, okay. The temple's about, give or take, 30 miles or so. There's a pretty well worn
Is there a place
road.
here to rent like a carriage or?
We've actually got a group of merchants heading down toward Whitford. You can probably barter with them and see if you can get past.
Are they here?
Them. Yes, they are.
Could you point them out for me?
You're looking at. You see the. I want to call him scrawny. You see the scrawny, almost
It's about average size to
white-haired
me.
man over there.
I turn and I look.
You see a scrawny, white-haired man with a slender, very light blonde-haired female half-elf, and a half-elf you recognize. All three carrying very distinct swords. And you see around, a little further down, they're kind of stationed throughout, but there's about 6 or 7, you can tell, well-dressed merchants who are kind of picking through the food on their plate.
Do we recognize them or do I recognize?
You recognize.
From what?
It's a lar.
Hey, hello.
Doja's enter.
Hello, Doge. You recognize a lar, and you see a very distinct family resemblance to his sister and his father.
Oh,
Oh,
good ending.
Door?
Previous
Dog.
characters, this campaign.
Um,
His sister and father died.
I mean,
Did he-
normally
did
when
he-
we close, it's because Murph.
did he point at
On
Alar?
Wednesday.
Or did he
He
point
gestured toward the
I don't mind
older.
the honestly. That's kind of.
He said the scrawny one was Alar's
He's
dad.
I didn't
Okay.
know if there were siblings still.
What was Alar's last name?
Shio.
Shio, and it would be in your book.
Family wasn't originally from Drusilla.
I will, he points him out, and I don't think he's really done with the conversation, and I just walk over.
I'm just staring at the hot fire giant like,
I'll follow.
He looks at you and goes, "You need pants, don't you?"
yes! Oh my god!
Our tailor's the best for our size. You can't get
Is he
better.
bigger than me?
He's bigger than
Okay,
you.
cool. That's what I was hoping. I was like,
He is just a hair. He is pushing like 14 feet.
okay.
So he's a big dude.
Yeah.
You now, like, realizing how big he is, look at the size of the longhouse and go, "Oh, it is that tall."
Yeah, it makes
that makes
sense.
a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
I walk
It's
into
like
a car, I'm
24 high ceiling.
Shio
Doors
or
are massive.
Shido?
Shio.
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 Yeah, go
he
ahead,
he has a he talks to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have anything in particular. I just want to talk to him.
And now it makes sense why the plate is
Yes.
your size. But yeah, he's like occasionally he'll get up, he'll grab he'll go and grab the entire leg of the fucking pig roasting over the fire, put it on your plate, take one for himself. Like this guy feels your pain.
I just stick out everywhere I go.
You thought you wouldn't fit in.
I was trying to be polite and finish the conversation, but I did hear merchants and go,
Yeah. You also would recognize the scrawny, light-haired individual. You've seen him travel through with his daughter.
okay.
The third, you can clearly tell is family, you have not seen. Yeah. But you would know the father is Alphonse, the daughter is Pip.
I've just seen them down south.
Yes.
Okay.
They generally will accompany merchants, nobles.
I know.
They are well known for their bodyguard services.
Okay.
So generally, if they are traveling with merchants,
Ruined
these are
family.
very
This one.
well-to-do merchants who can afford their
The
prices.
extras.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go join Aura.
Aura, you walk over.
Hi, Mr. Shio?
He turns and hello. Do I know you?
No, the chief sent us over. He said that y'all merchants are gonna be traveling down south.
Yes.
We were hoping maybe we could hitch a ride.
Well, I will have to discuss with these fine gentlemen here, and he kind of gestures to the two very well-dressed, picky eaters. And he goes,
What are they eating?
They've just got bits and pieces of different dishes from the line, but they're kind of just picking through. You can tell they're a little more picky in how they eat. They're eating the bits of meat and stuff, but it doesn't seem like they dislike it, but they're more used to a high society kind of dining.
Do I have any high society fruits and veggies? Asparagus.
I will say,
Uncooked asparagus.
Yeah.
I will say we can also offer our services. We did just
I'm a
not
gardener.
a day ago. I was going to say we did not just a day ago defend the ship we were traveling on
Yeah.
against some ne'er-do-wells.
What did you fight?
We fought some kobolds, and we also fought.
I turn a little bit, like I can't look at you.
We also fought this larger kobold, and then snake guy with 9 heads, and a turtle.
And
Yes.
I can
Sounds like
provide.
an invigorating fight.
Alar,
There's-
you have heard of a crew of pirates that have been tracing the coast.
Fuckers.
You know that these are not easy combatants. Like, they have taken down several merchant
Oh yeah, did
ships.
we ever get the name of that ship?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
What's the name of it?
I didn't think of the name of that ship.
That nope was a no. I hadn't considered it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ask where the restroom is.
The shh.
Okay.
The shield aggressors. I don't know. I can't think of anything good.
Um,
Trying to think of something.
yeah, I didn't
totally-
think of names for any of the combatants in there either. So
Okay.
Kevin.
Kevin's crew.
Kevin's crew. No.
I'm a gardener. A very good gardener. And I will pull out like I'll point out the like terrarium
Roll a
on
history check as a Lar.
on.
And I know you don't have fast one, but
Well, I don't remember him being. I think he just had baseline
I thought so
intelligence.
too.
So, 17 though.
yeah, any checks here for a Lar are just gonna be baseline, whatever you roll.
Fair.
Flashes of memories of that individual.
Oh, really?
But I did procure some coffee beans, so I do have access to coffee.
Ooh.
I make it pretty regularly. So.
Yes, we have a short one. We have a gnome in our group that loves the thing. Loves the thing.
Oh. I've dealt with a gnome or two that loved coffee.
Don't they all? Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
most of them, but this one, he was. We've had to guide merchants to him up in the keeps with the dwarves. He was their what do you call it? A mailman. He'd run packages back and forth.
You know, we met a gnome mailman as well. It's also
Kind of looks over.
What?
You gesture, Glyph.
She's over there just eating.
I'm pretty sure we've met the
Small
same
world.
one.
Small world. I don't think we've introduced ourselves. My name is Elix.
I am Alphonse.
Nice to meet you.
Aura.
Nice to
Hi.
meet you.
Hello.
Alar. Nice to meet you, Alar.
And this is my daughter, Pip.
Nice to meet you.
I will return to the room,
Okay.
but not as me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go sit next to those merchants.
Okay. And just kind of sit in next to him.
Hello, my friends.
Oh
Fellow
God.
merchants, I see.
What a change.
Let's see. What's this?
Oh God.
Picture.
Hey! I had a wizard that used this art.
Hello.
I'm not talking to you.
No, it's with merchants.
Oh, never mind. I thought.
It's with
never mind.
merchants.
The
And-
merchants are sitting down eating their
Yeah. They kind of look over at you. Good evening.
Is this your first time traveling through this area?
And one goes, my second, and the other was like, I travel through here all the time. It's one of my main stops.
This is only my third time as well. Never get used to the cold, do you?
No, not once. Talking to them, you recognize the younger of the two, the one that's only traveled twice.
Okay.
You've seen him down in the south.
Yeah.
And he is bundled.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, but bundled. You see like a good thick scarf, and he's like, while he is picking through, you see that little bit of shake as if he's still cold. It's warmer in the building, but
Right.
he's still cold.
Fellow southerner, I see. Spot them anywhere. You know, I just actually arrived on a ship this afternoon, and I couldn't help but notice you're traveling with some rather nice equipment.
Oh yes, the Shio clan.
Yes.
They're very they're not cheap, but they're
No.
very good.
I've heard their work is very good.
Yes.
I actually was just traveling with a group on a boat, and they saved us from pirates.
Really?
It's very impressive.
That must be thrilling.
It was quite thrilling. I hid. But,
Not a lie. Not a lie.
couldn't help but notice they're talking to your friends. I heard that they were headed to a temple.
Oh, it must be the temple on the way. There's a very large,
As you head
albeit
south, right?
worn out temple. Yes.
Right. Well, I just wanted to give my recommendation. They were quite helpful in the fight.
It's good to know. Not many people have business with Palladius anymore, but if they've got business with Palladius, they should be okay.
And I'll be honest, I didn't ask what their business was. I just heard them talking about it. And you know, after someone saves your ass, you feel a bit inclined to listen to what they have to say.
That's fair. And the older kind of gives you a knowing nod and a sly wink, and he's like, "This guy saved my life more than once."
I'm telling you, the Shio clan. I've
They're
never
great.
traveled with them personally, but I've heard stories.
The daughter is sitting on the other side of you, and she's like, you can feel the eyes on you, but you can also you can feel that it's not like, it's assessing, but not upset, because you're literally talking about her.
Right. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were visually singing.
She kind of. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
No, it's all right. I'm from the South originally. We've heard of your work. Personally, I've never been able to afford your work, but I appreciate what you do.
Lots of merchants go through the South. Quite like it down there myself. Dad likes to take jobs up here in the cold for some reason. I love the South.
I take the jobs up here when I must, but if I can help it, I'll stay down south.
It's a lot of traveling with this man.
Yeah.
Can't understand it.
I imagine you pay well for it, though.
Oh, 100%. But is the pay really worth this cold?
I understand that as well.
If they pay the full price.
I don't think it's worth this
Did
cold.
Alar
Alar.
hear? I'm sorry.
No, I'm paying attention. Yeah, that was another part. Alar's deaf. No, but he's paying attention to the conversations happening.
Are there drinks here?
Yeah, there are drinks all over. It's easy enough to grab a mug.
Would you gentlemen like a drink? I think I need a drink.
You can find something that's not ale.
I understand.
Yes.
I'll see if I can find some more.
On the job, something light.
Alright. I'll go.
Alar was deaf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say at times I will start to lift my hands to sign and I will put them back down.
Taking notice. But I don't say anything.
Flashes.
I am wine and dining these men.
We appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Awesome. Flashes of memories just persist.
I think we should eat.
All right. It was lovely meeting you all.
It was
And
back to Alphonse.
I would love to, if you could.
Yeah,
have a good word
I'll
with
talk
us.
to these gentlemen and we'll get something worked
All right,
out.
of course.
And I assume
Alphonse, right?
Yes.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you both.
It was lovely meeting you.
And I assume the big one by the chief is
Yes, the one that's boisterously laughing and
Well, now you're describing the chief.
I was about to say downing booze as well, but that also I'm now
Eating a
looking at it
hog.
describes the chief.
Eating a hog.
Yes.
It
Wait.
seems like they're two of a kind.
Yes.
Those two.
He doesn't get to see our friend. His name is Shield.
Yes.
He doesn't get to meet a lot of folks that are
Well,
his size.
Judging by Ragnar, he seems rather enthralled with your companion, so that's a good
Friend
thing.
seems mighty tough.
Yes,
He's very good. He
very boisterous.
He almost took down a really strong captain,
Mhm.
like turtle guy, by himself.
Sounds familiar, and you would
Yes.
know that captain
He-
is very tough.
He got
Barnabas.
he got so close. He was all by himself.
Hell yes.
He was.
That was his
all-
name?
he was-
Barnabas.
Large ship riding
Huh.
on top of turtle. Dragon.
Yes,
turtle,
yeah,
Yeah.
them.
Kobolds.
Huh.
Yeah.
You took him down.
Yes,
Well,
she
Barnabas-
wields his blade.
Barnabas was almost taken down one-on-one
By
with
Shi-
Shield,
Yeah.
and he felled him at the last second. It was so close. It was such a good fight. It was good to watch.
Who delivered the final blow?
That doesn't matter. It's
Aura did. Right here. Expertly threw. With one quick strike, she threw a javelin,
Oh.
and then
Two.
directly after that, knowing that it didn't fell him, reached through a hand axe. Deft aim.
I'm
It was
alright.
quite impressive.
It
That
happens.
sounded impressive.
Sure.
Wait, what are you
food?
doing during all of this? Just
What about
observing?
Oscar
you?
from the moment she
Who
walked
did
in
you
there
fail
has
in the
been
fight?
awkward as hell. Because the thing is somebody handed her a plate and she's like, what am I supposed to do with this?
No, I didn't.
She's still in the
And so
same
she
spot.
hasn't
I
moved
didn't
for
kill a
like
single one.
5 minutes.
I'll walk over there real quick and like, how about you make a plate and you bring it over to the chief and shield? I bet they'll love a little extra.
No, just
I considered that.
I would hit them, and then
I
somebody else
asked
would hit them, and they'd
nobody
die.
answered me.
Go ahead.
And so I mainly fought the stronger combatants.
Nothing
And-
wrong with that.
And I come back.
You seem quite capable.
Oh,
Oh, that snake guy. He was tough.
yes, but I wasn't the one who killed him. He asked who I felt, and I felt none of them. I would.
Yeah, but we fought.
Surely a few of the kobolds.
Nope,
Not even one.
not one.
Interesting.
I fought the swole one, the really strong one, for a while there, and then he. I was like,
blasted
hey,
off the shed, yeah.
Ben
you're kind of chill actually, because we went blow for blow. Like I hit him really hard, and then he hit me really hard, and then she blew him off the side.
Of the shed.
Then he came up, and I was like, hey, I gotta hit you again.
Now
And
he's
so
got a
I-
new job. His name is
yeah,
Kevin?
His name's Kevin.
Yeah.
Really chill dude. Great workouts to plan. If you're ever on the sea and on the ship with
Not much for the sea.
hold up. Well, what's her name again? Imperia. He's working on that crew now. He leads a great workout plan.
Well, perhaps if you're staying for the night or a few days, perhaps we could do a little training together then.
Well, we might be traveling together.
Oh yes. Or maybe on the road.
I see.
We're
Well,
traveling
that makes
south.
it even easier.
Yeah.
Keep refilling these with men's wine glasses.
Mm-hmm.
And the creature had 9 heads, you would never believe. But the thing is, they weren't all the same head. There were multiple creatures. I'm like, I'm regaling them with this tale as if it's like the most extravagant, wonderful thing that's ever happened.
I'm just explaining it nonchalantly.
Exactly. You're like, yeah, and then she blew him
Yeah.
off, and then I did this, and I'm like,
Was
the creature snapped.
was Elix, you said?
Yes, Elix. Elix Brandt.
Very glad that you're not as boisterous as this one over here. Warrior knows not to boast.
Oh, that's not one of ours.
Oh, I see.
He was on the ship
Even
with
less
us.
so then.
Yeah, he was on the ship with us. Traveling.
I'm rolling an insight check. I'm not. I will tell you right now.
I have
I'm,
not acknowledged your existence.
I know.
You would, probably.
The fact that you're describing it,
And
I'm like,
wasn't
In
there.
such
Okay,
yeah,
detail.
I know.
I got a 17. So actually, I would say I'd look at you. You guys, we would.
hid during the fight. It was.
Yes.
And what did you say your name was?
Allah.
Right. Okay. It was nice meeting you.
Yes.
The note of recognition. Right. Allah.
Pleasure, I suppose. Are you getting up to leave?
I never sat down.
Oh, okay. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll.
Sign at you. I would love to talk.
Roll what? Okay. Why are we whispering?
I'm talking to. And I'm like, you would not believe 9 different heads.
9,
Yeah,
you
it's
say.
almost 1 o'clock.
Different head, and the turtle showing visions of my death. It was wild. I'm not like a proper warrior. I just like
Awesome.
I'm gonna
fighting.
love the
Food.
Lord. He was an honor-bound slut.
It's just like,
18.
I don't know.
He was a samurai. Honor-bound.
You
Ostrich is
see his sword
Oh, thank you.
and flashes of memories of him creating.
No.
Yeah, well, creating this sword from the heirloom swords as he progressed on his journey. This is a complete sword.
And I will sign back. Maybe we'll have plenty of time. And I keep walking. And I'll.
Seems like great people.
Yeah, they're very nice.
You are whining and dining the shit out of these
Yeah.
merchants, and they are enthralled with the tale. And at a point, the older of the two bumps Alphonse and says, "Alphonse, we must travel with that group there."
They're wonderful, I tell you. Unfortunately, I'm making my way back south slowly, so I won't be able to accompany you. But your presence has just been wonderful. I'm so glad that we had to spend this day together.
Yours too. We appreciate it.
Oh, cool.
And they raise a toast to you and
Ah, thank you, friends. Well, unfortunately, I pre-gamed this dinner a bit too hard, and I think it's time for me to go to bed.
understood.
How unfortunate.
I leave.
Sorry. I got me.
Just like a wealthy merchant. Pregame a little hard.
Hey, I'm sorry, I got a little too sauce.
Hey,
My-
I thought I didn't know I was gonna meet awesome people and get drunk with them, so I pre-gamed.
I thought this place was gonna be not cool
Absolutely.
at
Our
all.
sides to his father. I know they pay well, but do we really have to deal with these people? They're so annoying.
Liv, come back to Casper.
Alar.
Did you get some food?
I ate a bit, yeah. Who am I? I ate a bit, yes.
I'll talk to you about things later.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Ow.
Okey-dokey did.
You alright?
No, that was me. I snapped my nub on the bottom of the table.
Oh, yeah.
Because my pant leg was stuck under my leg, so I went to pull it, and as soon as it released, I went whack.
I'm realizing that I am not on camera 90% of the time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
When I lean back. Oh wait.
It'll
was-
be fixed
yeah.
whenever we eventually get the wall mounts. Unfortunately.
It's fine.
Coming
You have a meal?
soon.
So,
We talked to those guys over there, and they're going to talk to. You were there. Never mind. I remember that now.
I had to pee.
For several hours.
They nice people.
Hours.
I guess I'll tell you two. You three. Never mind. We talked to them over there. They're going to talk to their employers, and maybe get us hired on as.
To get passage
Yes.
down south.
Oh, very
Oh,
So-
alright.
Yes.
The more the merrier, I suppose.
But
It
I'm
needs
going
more
to do-
protection.
Yes.
Exactly. And that
Strong
family
groups.
is a very strong, like, from what I hear, they're like guards.
They are.
Like bodyguards.
Glyph, looking at the bodyguard, the older of the three, you recognize that bodyguard as
Vertigard.
Vertigard.
Didn't know if I would or not.
Yeah, you recognize that bodyguard. He makes regular trips to the keep where your father is to
Yeah.
deliver coffee.
That makes sense then.
So you would,
I
you would-
probably do know.
You'd be like, that dude brings
That's
coffee.
the
Delivery
Alphonse.
guy.
Alphonse.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, they're very
yes.
expensive.
Alphonse Shiro, yes. Delivers coffee to the keep very often. That's where we get most of our supply.
It's not that he actually delivers. He's just with the merchant.
Yeah.
But yeah.
A nice man.
My family has never used their assistance, but I've heard of them. They're very expensive.
Yes. I was gonna say, I've heard they're quite.
Have I ever heard of
Hard
them?
to
or
get.
no?
No.
Okay. I didn't know.
But
Their
We're
their
also a powerful
renown
family.
does, their
so-
renown does not extend down to the
Okay.
Underdark.
Yes, they seem quite capable from what
Yeah.
they've told it.
Very beautiful ornate swords. All three of them.
Also, they have beautiful swords.
Yes. Quite ornate.
I got it.
Thank you.
I hate you so much right now.
You've never seen their swords so beautiful.
Some beautiful
Oh,
ornate swords right there.
Having to pay for
All of
the
you.
services
I don't know.
because
Nobody
I
knows.
don't necessarily. You would know better, but I don't necessarily know if we'd have the funds for that.
I look over. We have the funds.
Me too.
I look over, and I try to make eye contact with Alar. And I wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and I just
Eventually-
sign cost.
Says something to Alphonse like, "Are we charging the others over there that are joining us tomorrow?"
He kind of looks. They're capable. We're not guarding them. They're just traveling
Sorry,
along.
No,
We're not paying.
free of charge.
What?
What?
Traveling
How-
alongside, not traveling with.
How do you know that? How do you know we're not paying?
I asked. Before I asked.
No. I was there.
No. I suppose that's
Oh
a
my
lucky day for us. then.
god.
They
Fucking
are
love this.
expensive. Thank God for coffee.
Yeah, from what I hear.
Thank God for coffee.
It's like what the time is? It's fucking nighttime and she's still drinking coffee.
Fucking like
The caffeine does
9,
nothing
The
anymore.
caffeine actually does nothing to her. It's just the only thing she'll drink.
like 9:30, 10 o'clock at
You
night.
Still
Sipping
drinking
on
The
coffee.
Roosevelts.
Yeah.
No, they're so
I saw a TikTok earlier about a guy who goes and does like the president's meals and everything, and one of the Roosevelt presidents, I don't remember which one, drank 16 cups of coffee a day.
That sounds like a Teddy thing to do.
Can't be healthy though. Actually, can
and
it?
his breakfast
That
was
sounds like a Teddy
was
thing.
8 boiled eggs.
That's Teddy.
Yeah.
That's
Teddy.
That's
yeah,
Teddy.
and drank
I'm not gonna-
16 cups of coffee a day.
Teddy was
That can't be
madman.
healthy.
See, I had to learn a whole lot about Teddy Roosevelt because I did a show where I was a crazy person who thought he was Teddy Roosevelt.
That would make sense.
So, the evening continues on.
Oh, I'm so
The
excited.
longhouse is boisterous and full of life until about 10:30. People start to meander out into the cold to go home and sleep. You see all kinds of people in here. And I mean, it's again not a huge town, but there's probably 200 people that kind of come through and eat, and people still bring in food until probably 10 o'clock. Desserts are brought in and things like that. You can tell this is just like people prepare their meals at home and they bring them to the
Potluck.
longhouse as a potluck. Just to have that sense of community. It seems like everybody here knows everybody else, and they're a very tight knit group of people. You see all kinds of weapons come through. Guys will bring in. There's by the door there is a rack of like spears and javelins and shit. Where people come in, they stick their javelins there, and then they go grab food.
Like their awkward shaped weapons.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, the weapons that they can't bring to the table. You see one that is shield-sized and slightly larger. The head on it is fucking like this big.
That's why I'm thankful that my staff has an enchantment to make it smaller. I can always have it on my person.
Shrinkify.
I'm used to eating with the blade.
Yeah.
Once dinner is done, you head back to your room. Central to the room.
Is there a just a singular door to lead into our?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, singular door to lead into the suite. Central to the room is a stylized fire pit that has a hood, so you can actually have a fire in the center of the room. There are comfy-looking chairs around it, where you can kind of spend your evening winding down from your meal before heading off to bed. The beds are very comfortable, very warm. This is, while it wasn't expensive, this is very luxury, very nice.
Like I have lived better at the 2 inns that we've stayed at these last few times. The majority of them.
These insects are quite nice.
They've been so nice. The other one had like an entire beautiful like restaurant downstairs.
Yes, and a gorgeous view of the beach.
While you were out, you do look into one of the bedrooms and realize that one of the beds has been switched out for a shield-sized bed.
Wow.
They even
A bed
look at that.
shield.
Oh,
They have a bed for
They
you.
accommodate.
oh!
Yes, they are very accommodating here.
I was getting ready to go out to the patio and just crash out there.
Maybe
Honestly.
this will
No,
be the first time
this is great.
If
That's awesome.
if this inn was about 200 miles south of here, I would consider it.
Well,
fair.
is there like a central hearth and everything?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's what
I
the.
can get,
Yeah.
I'll get a fire started.
Like I said, it's like a central fire pit.
I'll
No,
get a
so
fire
it's very
started.
warm and wonderful in here. It's just the outside. that-
Yes.
If you get the wood, I can light it. I can.
Oh, all right. I'll just set it up and then.
There is a
So
nice
weird,
like
it's
balcony with a seating area out there as well, but it's all covered in snow.
No, never mind.
How big is this like central area? Because I assume it's the central area that leads out to the balcony as well.
Yeah.
And then their door as well.
Yeah.
Okay. About how big is it?
Like the central area.
Would you say it's like? Would you say it's a 20-foot by 20-foot room?
A little bit bigger than that,
All right.
yeah. It is a large living space, large communal space. There's enough space to move around. There's enough space to train or exercise or whatever.
All right, everyone. Do not be alarmed
Hmm?
by this.
Okay.
I will go up to the front doorway, and I will take out that thread that I just bought, and I will place some along the top.
Ryan has an alarm.
cast an alarm.
Do not be alarmed.
Yeah. And I will spend a minute, and I will cast alarm
Okay.
around.
And it
the-
tells you whenever someone goes in.
Whenever
so it's-
anyone I have not clarified to go over it, and I will just clarify this group.
Yep.
I will.
Okay.
Or before bed.
Yeah, sure.
If we're slightly out of earshot.
I'm
headed to bed.
Yeah, what's up?
I get the feeling that you don't agree.
Oh no, I'm fine.
It was just the way that you slid the book and then left and didn't talk to
Yeah,
me
but I
the
didn't
rest
want to
of
make a
the
big
day.
deal out of it because, like, I didn't want our friends to, like, make a big deal out of it. You know what I mean?
The thing is, the people that know that tend to be uncomfortable.
He saved my life.
It's a good sign for me then, I suppose.
And you don't necessarily have to kill them, right? They just have to die in your vicinity.
It's not
Unless you're Pietro, and then I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, good. I'd be so mad.
I genuinely do not know who that is.
It's a long story.
Pulls out the book. Speaking.
Not many people know that. It is the dangerous thing for people to know.
That's why I didn't say it out loud. I figured, Pietro told us in his own time, and I figured, I have an unfair advantage. So I didn't want to say it, too loud. Because that's not fair to you. We all have our secrets.
I have said to the group as much as I think I'm willing to say for one.
Exactly. So I'm not going to. It's not my right to speak your truth. So
I appreciate that.
yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that
I'm just wondering. So you said you're after the Ozas, right? Is this like a good thing or like a bad thing? Like, be honest.
it's a complicated thing.
Well, what makes it complicated? What are, like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna run off and tell him or anything like that. I just.
My father has never lied to me before. But he lied to me about that. And I want to know why.
Is he this, like, same as you? That's odd. Do you feel malice?
I feel curiosity. I want to know why. I want to know.
Well, what did he say? You said he lied?
He has never let me go on any trips that involve the Underdark. Ever.
Well, the Underdark is a dangerous place.
I like to think I can take care of myself. At least a little.
Yeah. I mean, what are a bunch of farmers gonna do, right?
I didn't say that. But there are a bunch of Martians coming.
They don't come down very often. We go up more than anything.
I don't know. I'm very close with my family, all of them. And to have something hidden feels unfair.
You said he's met all of them?
No, just the a few. He again, he hasn't told me much, but he mentioned by name the leader of the group.
Darren yeah.
Yes, that's the one. I hold much loyalty to my family.
But this bugs me. It's itching. I get you.
And I hate to be so forward, but if you are eventually going to find him, I want to know more.
Yeah.
I assume you are going to eventually find him.
Maybe. He's kind of a slippery one. Goes where he pleases and all that. I'm sorry, where's best to be?
Don't relate to that.
The likelihood is He's in one of the forts, is what he said, but I don't know if he means one of ours or one of yours. I have no idea. And I guess I don't think my father realizes how large this country is.
It is not small.
No, and there's no direct tunnel to take him or us anywhere. It's a hell
Like
of
I
a
said,
lot
this
more
is the
walking.
farthest from home I've ever been. Possibly the farthest from home I can physically be.
Yeah.
So I would love to not do that anymore.
Yeah.
But
Have you ever been to the island?
no, I don't think so.
You've never been where you're from?
The island.
Yeah.
I'm from London.
Oh. No. Your people are not. Your people are from.
Oh, you mean my people? Oh no, my parents crashed. Yeah.
Well, I mean, how can you crash? We can reach the island.
No, you can't.
I
Not
thought we
from
could.
not from Drusilla.
I thought it was like right there. No? Okay.
No, my parents crashed here before I was born.
Oh.
We've been here ever since.
How long ago?
I mean, before I was born, so what? 20-something years.
Okay.
Undun is further out than Konbal is, and that's where the Shio clan came from.
Okay. Okay. Man, did we ever go there? We didn't, right?
My parents were just always told me I should try to keep my.
We tried to go. Well, we were talking about going to Undun, but we never ended up doing it.
I have never heard of a way to leave the continent, so I have kind of given up. on
Yeah.
anything
I
else.
have my guesses, but I never got to try them out. And I mean, that was a dream.
Oh, right, the
So-
fate.
Yeah.
Was that playing out for you?
It's something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't like being the person with the answers. I like kind of being in the background, you know? So it's a little weird.
I'm pretty good at hiding the background.
Yeah. But being the person that knows what's coming next, sometimes it's a little, makes it a little more difficult.
That has never been me, so I wouldn't know.
Although I will say, running into to some of the people that were in my dream, like, apparently, for some reason, Elix wasn't in it, but I had this best friend who was a Durgar back where I'm from, and I was never close to him, ever. But in this dream, we were, like, inseparable. So I don't know.
I've never had dreams that big.
I wonder if I'll run into any more of them, you know?
Just people who are strange. It feels like your dream lasted for like months.
It felt like it, yeah. And I'm wondering because, like, there were a few. And there's some I'm like, ugh, I don't want to run into that again. And then there's some like, what happens if I do? I fell in love
In a dream.
in the dream, yeah. So I'm wondering, like, do I see him again? Would I love him again?
Would you still love him now?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Because he's probably a totally different person
We should
from...
go find it this room.
No. We don't have to.
Because what if he's moved on or if he's with someone else? And you're like, oh,
Then good for him.
Considering the fact that you literally passed by his hometown like weeks ago.
There's no way we're gonna run into him. We should probably go to bed so we can get out of town.
alright. Catch me looking up your exes in the future.
Oh my gosh. You'll never know.
Because it didn't happen in this reality.
Betrayal.
But yeah, let's go to bed so we can leave.
There's technically
Don't
a
worry.
portrayal.
Your truth is safe with me. I have no ill will towards your people.
I appreciate it.
And I hope you have no ill will toward mine. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like, what does that mean?
Okay.
Hey, and I heard your accent slept there for a little bit. We're not gonna talk about it. But
I do. Okay, it's hard because. Okay, can I explain a little bit?
no, sure.
Each body has a different accent.
Yes, I remember.
It's so hard sometimes because when you're going to a different body, then your brain is going to do this accent.
Oh, believe
Going to
me.
different body.
Oh, believe me.
And sometimes it's so hard to remember
What?
which body I'm in. I've been in this one for a very long time, but sometimes you switch them.
Yeah.
And then the vocal cords are different, and then like the teeth structure is different, and like the cave of people's mouth is different.
How'd she die?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Not
Maybe one day we'll share all our secrets.
later on of the day.
Okay. Good night. You're still awake.
I'm asleep.
I tiptoe in.
I get deep into those blankets.
They are super comfy. They are like goose down blankets. They're so warm.
I just want to start this trip.
Okay.
I don't want this to end. I know it's very late.
It's like 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like 1:18.
Okay. Well, I would like to get you guys to the temple.
We travel to the temple.
I mean, it's only a day's travel, so.
Smash cut.
So you guys get up in the morning. You
We
find
gotta
out.
get pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pick up my
5:30.
pants.
I dye his pants.
My burgundy pants.
Your burgundy pants. So you go
And
to.
I make his
you
old
want
pants
to
burgundy as well.
I'm also going to stop at the cannery because we need to buy Australian.
Oh, I need it.
It's easy enough to find her a coat that would
How
fit.
much would you?
For like a well
Just to
tailored,
keep them warm.
just kind of. 5 silver.
Does they protect from elements?
Mm-hmm. It is a nice coat. Thick leather, but also lined on the inside, so it's nice and toasty.
Well, then that I go to Oregon. Go. The dragons talked in my head again in my dream.
Again?
Okay, they said they were gonna help me, but I don't know what that means.
Maybe
Um,
it has
They
to do
say
with the
specifically.
serpents.
Maybe.
So
I'm
Hella,
grinding more coffee.
Hella Brightshard is the tailor. She gets him fitted, gets them hemmed and everything.
Ooh, someone's up and early.
We have to travel.
You can sleep in the cart.
Yes.
Mhm.
Or
Just do
on
that.
shield.
Her eyes just aren't even open all the way yet. Just.
And she
I
kind of
will-
goes,
I will help
once she's done, she's like,
help
I heard
you.
you heading out with
I will lift you
with
up
the
to it.
merchants
No,
Hold on to
today.
his
Yeah.
shoulder. Yeah, just.
Have a safe travel. I hope those
To
pants
buckle in.
do you well.
Like a baby little
She does have a
They are
buckle.
so well tailored. They're comfortable. They're like they're well fitted, but they're like
Not restricting.
not restricting at all. They're
Is it like a vest? Is that okay?
pretty much. You get like a leather vest that does cinch, so you can actually like close it if you need, but it's
Put a cup, put a lid on your cup so it doesn't spill everywhere. Yeah, put a.
Have you seen like the ads? For,
I got
like,
everything,
male
dude. I got like a fanny
corsets
pack.
that-
But on a dragon.
Sippy cup
Felix would
lid.
have a fanny.
I got everything in here. I got I got Tylenol, ibuprofen, whatever you need. You know.
Morphine.
Yeah.
Sippy cup lid for
Okay.
coffee.
My
Here
head
you go. Here, actually, try some water.
No.
so. You guys meet up with
It's the daughter of a witch.
Alphonse.
Why would you give her water?
Yeah, you gotta burn me.
Is,
You guys-
is that true?
As far as you know.
Coffee
guys-
is water with.
Don't tell him that.
You guys meet up with Alphonse and his group of merchants.
Good morning.
Morning, glad to see you're with us. We are actually just about to head out.
Awesome.
Alright.
Nice pants.
Thank you.
We are at the middle.
Good to know.
And he kind of gathers, you see, like, merchants are loaded up on their carriages. He's like, you're welcome to ride on the carriage. I myself will walk most of the way.
I know the snow.
Is Alar walking?
I am walking.
I'll walk.
Okay.
I'll probably walk with
Comfort
Alphonse
is not
in the
befit a
front.
warrior.
You see Alphonse takes up the front,
Comfort does not befit
Pip
a
takes the
warrior.
rear, Alar
Yeah.
is probably central.
Yeah, I'll walk up front with Alphonse.
100% Cliff is
I'm watching
on
the
that
tail.
fucking ride. Passed out.
On him.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm watching the tail.
Buckled in.
So you're walking back there with Pip. She looks at you, goes, you're quite large.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice pants.
How much weight can you carry?
Burgundy.
I could do.
What was Alar's favorite
Oh man, he would know.
thing?
Exactly.
Are you talking about like food?
A lot.
He just goes
Remember?
Yeah.
a lot.
That I would make?
A lot.
At least
so.
2 me.
Swung down with
No.
by the sea.
That's a nice
Marsh
sword.
And all that by the
Thank
sea.
you. I like it a lot.
She kind of pulls hers
I
out,
don't want to do fish.
hands it to
like
you.
a cooked.
Something I can
It's
make.
Marsh.
the handle for you that because it
Something
is
that I
a.
Yeah,
could
it's two
make.
hands. That's like,
So she doesn't carry a katana.
Hmm.
She carries a naginata.
Oh, okay,
Can I
okay,
do
okay.
certain vegetables?
So she has a naginata and then she has the no daichi as well.
Yeah.
But she
let's
pulls
just
out
go with
the
like
no
a
daichi
cooked
for you.
egg
Very
plant.
light.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
Like
It's supposed to be. It's made for slashing.
I hand it back. I do kind of like go to hand for mine. It's
No, like
Yeah.
She-
cooked eggplant, but there's like a specific.
That's very heavy, and she you
Yeah,
see,
that's it.
you
Yeah,
see she
I couldn't
gives
remember.
several good
Eggplant.
swings, and she's like, although very nimble,
yes.
it's nice. Then she hands it back to you. You guys begin travel. It is.
Wait, let me see your sword. I pull out my rapier. Same thing.
Pip pulls out her katana. Well, it's a naginata.
It's a bit.
Or not. It's a no daichi, so
It's
it's
so different.
a lot different. Puts it back.
I will walk
You
up.
should see my brother's. It's very beautiful. He actually made it from our ancestral swords. It's,
Born
it's
mate.
we don't know
I can't hear, and I'm walking. So
We
I
don't
don't know
know
if she's talking. My sister's talking.
why he had the idea or where he got the idea, but apparently they were all forged from our great grandfather's swords in the same style and everything. So his original sword was broken down. Apparently it was very powerful. Like he was. None of us had any idea because as the generations have gone on, we've all forged our own swords from material from there. But
I did notice they're very beautiful.
his sword is special.
Ornate even.
They are quite nice. They're well made.
I will walk up to Alar.
Hate you guys.
I made an eggplant this morning, and I
Okay.
cut it up, and I dehydrated it on our fire, and I made eggplant chips.
Okay.
And I have them just in like a little sack.
They're like seasoned.
Yeah. And I'll walk up and I hand them to him as we're walking.
Okay.
What is this?
I imagine as I'm walking in the back, I kind of get talking to what's your name?
Pip.
And as I kind of start like talking about like the battles I've done and things like that, steam does kind of start to come off my back.
Getting warm. You look behind you. Your footsteps have melted.
I'm going to be walking next to shit.
Heater.
Good place to be.
Either
I say from the front.
Like 3K.
Yeah.
By the way,
Good place
that
to
is
be.
new. I've never steamed before.
I like it.
But you guys are able to make your way through. It's a fairly peaceful day. Not a lot. You do see wolves occasionally run through.
Yeah, how's your dog?
Yeah, your boy wants to go play with the wolves, but he's easily called back.
I mean, as long as he's playing friendly, I don't
Yeah.
mind.
He's the same size as them. These are full-grown wolves. He's a puppy.
Aw.
Perch.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm on top of
They do
a
stop.
mainstay.
They do stop briefly for lunch, and then they continue on. And you guys toward the evening. It's not quite dusk yet, but it's not. It's later in the day. It's probably 5-6 o'clock. It's about to be dark soon. You see up ahead a modest temple, made of very clean white stones. Beautiful in its simplicity, but just good, clean temple. And this is where you guys are stopping. As you kind of approach it, Alphonse goes, "It is very nice to meet you all. We are going to continue a little ways.
We're heading into Whitford after this.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you get to Whitford in the next, it's about a day and a half from here. I don't know how long your business here is, but if you get to Whitford in the next few days,
Honestly, wait, what time is it?
it's about 5, 6 o'clock.
Honestly, if y'all are okay with maybe setting up camp a little early, we're not gonna be here very long. Max.
We're gonna travel down the road. About a hour journey from here is another small town. Just stay on the road and you'll meet us there.
All right. Sounds good. We'll meet up with you.
All right. Absolutely. I hope you find what you need here.
Thank you.
Alar recognizes this temple.
Oh.
This is where they met a deity.
Oh yeah. We've been
Yeah.
a couple ones.
It's just kind of a blip, but this one specifically you would remember.
I'm going to sign at my father that I'm going to stay behind and catch up later.
Okay. He signs back. Be safe.
Always.
And they proceed on. The merchants the entire time were talking about the stories they heard about the ship that got attacked by pirates. They're like, that's insane. Like, these guys remember, like, to them it's like just crazy.
9 heads.
Exactly.
There were 9.
You guys, opening the doors into this temple, it is large enough for you, Shield. Opening the doors, it is a long, open cathedral style interior for the most part. You see a statue at the back of a large, what looks to be tiefling. White marble, beautiful. And then there are 3 statues behind him, or kind of semicircle around him, of almost identical looking tieflings in just smaller statues. You recognize this. This is Palladius and the Fates.
Do all 4 statues look identical? Or they all-
No. So,
Just the 3 small ones.
the 3 small ones look almost identical. Walking in, it's very quiet, very peaceful. A well-dressed sister of the temple does walk up to you. Welcome to the Temple of Palladius. We don't get many visitors. You can see clearly she's hooded, but you can clearly see the horns. She is pale white, black hair, bright, almost white blue eyes. Tiefling.
Is your creator here?
This is where she should be.
Well, we don't get many visitors. Who are you looking for?
I know someone who looks like me. The same white hair.
I haven't
Drow.
stepped in yet.
I'm still standing outside. I wasn't going to enter anyways. Alar isn't going to enter.
Well, I guess.
Check.
I'm standing like at the door.
Right, you can see.
I keep
Probably
forgetting
got it.
her name.
Well, I just know as soon as I step in, I'm passing out. So I'll wave you forward, like, hey, it's fine. I just don't want to.
She is
Are
brown,
you sure?
white hair.
I'm just
What's
making sure we.
going on?
a
I-
priestess.
No, I'm just making sure that I don't pass out in the middle of an important conversation. I want to hear
my
this.
creator. I was told that she was here.
I can't think of. I don't think I've seen her here, but we do get visitors pretty frequently. You are more than welcome. There are quarters that we do house guests. You are more than welcome to go and see if she is there.
We don't get many visitors, but we get visitors often.
Yeah.
We don't get many visitors, but the visitors who do come tend to stay for a short period, or some. We have some that come with illness and they come for healing and they stay for a while.
Visitors, but not new ones very often.
Right. We have a few that do stop in.
To rest.
Does this description sound familiar in any way to you?
I've seen a few, but I personally have not seen any drow come through. But I'm not always the one here. I do have sisters that take care of the temple as well.
It's worth
so.
a check.
Do you suppose we could? Is there a place where people need to congregate?
Yes. So if out this hall, and she kind of gestures to a door off to the side, there is a common area where the rooms kind of branch off. There's a main kind of foyer and stuff. So you can go out there and check and see. For the most part, please do not disturb those who are in their rooms. Those who are open for talking usually will have their doors open.
Thank you.
I need you to roll a perception check. I need you to roll a perception check.
Thought he forgot about me.
I need Alar to roll a perception check.
What, is it sight? That's a 2. So
It's a 9.
I'm more focused on because I'm
Unless
Lara's,
it's passive.
Lara's staying outside.
'Cause I'm
Well,
not-
okay, technically
More
this would be
focused on what's
passive,
going
yeah.
on.
13.
16.
What's Alar's passive?
10.
I don't know. Yeah, I think his
Right, 10.
wisdom was okay, but I don't remember.
Right.
Was that
We don't have
crazy,
stats for
yeah.
Alar yet. Yeah.
But also, he's staying outside the temple,
Yeah.
just guarding in a sense.
You're seeing through the door, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm standing at the door. I just don't want to walk in so that they can do all the important shit they need to, and I'm not interrupting them.
I'm going with Oscar.
Right.
I'm just kind of in the main area, just kind of like
Chilling.
I bought glyphs on top of his shoulder.
This entire time there has been a hooded figure, white hood, like white cloak, kneeling at the altar, clearly in deep meditation and or prayer, standing up. He kind of turns. You recognize him.
Come on.
You recognize him, but in a different way.
Okay.
Fuck.
Or
He looks
actually it could be somebody else.
and he goes,
You have gotta be fucking kidding me.
I did not expect to see you here. How the fates have guided you.
I walk in.
He walks over. He goes, Aura, I'm so happy to see
Do
you.
I see him?
You see him.
I get in the way.
He literally puts you on your ass.
Don't touch him.
I have my hand on my
Then, if he puts hands on me, I'll hand on sword.
No, he drops you faster than you can move.
No, yeah, this is who I think it is. That's
Okay, well then
He
I'm on
literally
ground.
says, "Don't move. I am so happy to see you."
Or
Well.
explain.
This is certainly a way to
yeah.
meet someone.
Shields.
I don't know how I know him, so I don't know how to read.
You recognize a form.
Oh.
You've only seen this form with family.
Oh. Okay.
I believe
You see a,
introductions are a
for
good
you, you see a
start.
double
I can see
layer.
the-
Yeah. Who is this?
You think you can just walk back in here and
I did not expect to see you at all. And he
Well, it's
extends
not
a
right.
hand down to you.
I'm
You
not
are,
quite sure yet.
What are my orders?
stand?
I'll stand in between them, like to the side, so that
Right.
he still has line of sight, so he doesn't try and put me on my ass
is he
again.
your protector? Is he your bodyguard? Have you moved up that high in this world?
That is one way to put it.
I'm impressed. Your father has done such a good job.
Are we worried about this guy?
No, we're not.
I'm very interested.
I would like an answer.
This is Pietro.
Oh,
Hmm.
the friend that I do not know.
All of it.
Oh,
Very
Don't look at
intriguing.
me like you approve.
Things are changing.
well, if we're not worried about it, my name's Shield. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Pietro. I
I told not to worry
Nice
about
to
it.
meet you, Liv. Shield, nice to meet you. I can't really say I'm a friend of yours. You're different. But I'm excited to see you. You are?
None of your fucking business.
Got it.
Only a fair reaction.
Yeah, I did put you on your ass. Sorry. Habits. I once protected her as well. She is more dear to me than most will ever know. I understand. You,
Different life,
Very intriguing.
different person.
same life, different outcome.
One
Trust.
could argue. We're gonna
see.
help our friend find her creator.
Ooh, interesting. I see you've brought Alar with you. But he's a little distant.
Stop. Have you met a drow in here? How long have you been here?
I've been here week and a half.
Have you seen what was her name?
Natalia Netherstyle.
Yes.
Where
Yes,
is
I
she?
have. I don't know. She left out about 2 days ago. She left me a note.
What did the note say?
She told me somebody would be looking for her.
That's for you.
Oh yeah, what does the note say?
Opening the note. It,
Love you, boo.
Hey,
Sorry, I miss you again.
going south
I'm
now.
I'm in the southernmost part of the country.
I teleported to a different continent.
opening the note.
Oh my
says,
god, no.
It says, Astra, I am traveling to Whitford on business. I've heard that there is information I needed. I will be back in a month, but if you must, you may meet me in Whitford at the college.
Okay.
Did you get your answers?
She's in Whitford.
And you said she left this like a day
2
or
days
two?
ago.
She's still there.
She's probably just made it to Whitford.
We're gonna find her.
You should be able to
Hey,
hopefully.
this is very good.
I have a
news,
good
actually.
feeling.
She has a tendency to
We
go
have-
and
we
move
needed to
on
go
from
to the
places
Virginia
where she's
area.
supposed to.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I
We're
guess
searching
because
for my
we-
mother, and
that's
I
why.
wanted to visit.
Yeah.
Maybe they have some
That's perfect.
connection.
Your
Wonderful, we have our
creator
answer.
mother?
Well,
Good day.
What is
Let us go.
Worship a goddess of
excited. This is good.
death.
It is
Or please let us leave.
He's different than you remember.
I'm very intrigued by what you said a few moments ago about same lifetime, something like that.
Different outcome.
Different outcome. What exactly did you mean by that?
Do you know who that is? Then he points to the statue.
Yes.
That is Palladius. He is the god of the
I will
forest.
grab
He has
his hand.
many facets. Do you know who surrounds him?
The fates, if not mistaken.
The Fates. I'm not necessarily a follower of the Fates. My goddess is actually Radia. I am a cleric that helps to shepherd those who have unfinished business.
You don't know what's going on.
But through this, I have gratefully gotten the chance to live multiple lifetimes and see the fates intervene multiple times.
Was this a gift from the god?
More like a curse. I have too much knowledge of things that have been and could be at this point. I have memories that are not my own. I have a lot that I have to sort through to remember who I am. But there
So
was.
not memories of auras like your entire life.
Have you ever had a dream that was so realistic, but you woke up?
Have you ever had a dream?
You woke up the next day and realized that it was all just a dream.
Yeah, I was talking to dragons in my dream last night. Sorry.
We're gonna get to the bottom of that.
Sorry.
We're gonna get to the bottom of that, bud.
It's like that though. It is very much similar. But So there was a path. There was a path that has been laid out for everybody. Specifically, in Aura's case, I remember being on that path, but we're not on that path. Somewhere we've branched out into a different lifetime, into a different circumstance, a different outcome. Somewhere the fates intervened and changed things. Somewhere in recent past, something has changed. And I don't know what it is. So color me intrigued and very, very excited for the future, because the path we were on was a dark one.
Whatever did this must have been quite powerful.
Indeed.
So you know the future, but you don't.
I have no clue what comes next. Speaking of, your father.
Mm-hmm.
Is he? Is he still around?
Mm-hmm.
Thank gods.
He's somewhere.
Ah, it's your father. You know how he is. He's probably gallivanting and crusading. He's safe. If he's alive, he's safe. I guarantee that. He's also a nuisance.
Don't talk about him like you
You
know
seem
him.
so sure. I just love that you're like, I don't know what comes next, but he's safe.
I have been friends with her father since she was a baby.
Word.
Still am.
Anyway, we actually have a meeting.
Yes,
Not with you.
I understand, but yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do you think you could keep your mouth shut for a little bit?
He doesn't seem the
No.
type.
No, not at all.
Mom's the word, huh?
I'm very talkative.
How about you try and explain this in stupid?
No, how about this? How about you tell him about the amazing battle we had?
Oh my god, okay.
And I'm gonna walk up to the statue.
I'm gonna
like,
keep him busy.
You asked for a meeting.
I'm just keeping him busy. I'm
My
just
head has
yapping.
been on my reaper this whole time.
And if he has input, I happily listen,
Yeah.
but I'm talking.
He is absorbing all of it.
Back to her.
Yeah.
Eyes.
Yeah.
One on him.
So you're standing like sideways,
Other
but
on
like
you.
kind of just
Or
looking
Alar.
peripheral.
Oh, okay. I'm outside.
Yeah, he did mention you.
Yep.
Alara, I'd say you heard a familiar voice, but you didn't hear
Can't
anything.
hear. I am standing just like guard outside. I didn't want to go in there. Alar was never one for
What were you doing?
gods
Oh,
too
I was
much.
just keeping my hand on my rapier because I do not trust this person at all.
I take things at face
Your
value,
note
or I
also
said
tells
don't
you
worry
that
about
there is items in a room for you.
Okay, so I go look.
Wow.
You find
Stuff.
you
Where
you find a pendant.
Uh-huh.
It is a symbol of Radia.
Nice.
It has a very strong magical appeal to it, or magical feel to it. And then you find what looks to be well-made cloak that has the clasp is also the symbol of Radia.
Uh-huh.
These are things that you recognize that your creator had and would wear, but she has left them to you. What kind of weapon would your creator have wielded? Think about it.
I will think about it.
And she will have left you one of her weapons
Hell yeah.
as well.
Epic.
Um,
I'm standing next to Shield
okay.
while he's excitedly explaining this, but I'm just keeping an eye on this.
I mean, so there is a point
Look at
where
him
in Shield's conversation he is absorbing it, but he does look at you quizzically, and then back to Shield.
I will also say I'm 10
That's
feet. I'm
straight.
specifically 10 feet. from her.
That's
again.
You talking to Palladius?
Yep.
As you gesture and mention toward it, you see a door opens. There is an aura around it, and you see Palladius standing on the other side of it.
I look behind me. Are my friends still here?
Yes.
Okay. I look at anyone who's looking in my direction. Does anyone react to this person?
Nope.
Okay. I stand still.
He kind of gestures. Come on.
I walk.
You can bring Elix. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you separate from him.
You wanna come?
When he says your name, you hear it, but you don't see anything. You kind of turn to look, and a door appears.
I have the alert feed, so I think as soon as I hear words behind me, I turn around, draw.
So you wouldn't have heard it until your name was spoken.
Yeah, but then as soon as I turn around, see it, what is going on?
It's literally the visage of the statue standing inside a door at the base of the statue.
We can go in. He said. He said you could come with.
All right.
Maybe
Kinda.
we'll be better about remembering what he says now. Okay.
And I'll kind of just back up into the door, keeping an eye on.
All right. What's up?
Well, honestly, after watching Elix back up slowly into the door,
I'm sorry.
it's rather humorous.
He's conscious. He's aware.
This is the first time I've been on edge now. Why?
He's alert.
Some would
good.
say.
Someone's.
That's
Someone
good.
else would say I'm
So
a
what's
Roman
up?
fighter.
You will need it. It's happening again.
Yeah,
Not as rapidly.
which is good. Yeah, I got my dad out, so that's pretty cool.
Good.
I'm very sorry. What is it? What are we talking about?
We
happening?
are.
I feel like I know half of the puzzle.
Right, you
Maybe
weren't
like a
in it
quarter.
before.
Yes, even you're proving my point.
Elix, to settle your questions,
The plague.
there
That?
is.
Is that what we're talking about?
Kind of.
There is. We'll call it a plague for basic understanding. There is a plague on the gods.
Yep.
They are losing their power, including myself.
Yep.
We caught it
Okay.
because of Aura and her friends,
Yep.
and the fates intervened. It is still happening, but at a slower rate this time. The change has altered so many things. For one, this change where PHO is completely wrong did not happen recently. It happened decades and decades ago. The change brought about a war. A war that your family fought in. A war that your family fought for. Your family fought
You were
for
talking.
this reality. There were those who were opposed to it.
You're talking about the Great War.
Yes.
That's
This reality.
my grandfather from like 2 decades ago. Well, no, way more than that. No, yes.
Generations.
Yes, like generations upon generations ago. What?
Fought in a war to change fate and was subsequently exiled for it. He did what was right,
And here we are.
and here you are. But this is the crux of the situation. You are necessary this time. Somewhere in this change, the fates have foreseen that you have the allies you need. And while you will recognize them, and he kind of gestures, the door's still open, he gestures toward Alar. They are not the same. They have grown up in very different environments, very different worlds. But it still encompasses you. I know why. You know why. But I don't know how this cast will play out. I do like them though. They're very fun. They're intriguing.
Is there something that I came here for, or are we just doing a recap?
I need you to understand, and this has been explanation for Elix. I need you to understand that you are on the right path. Your intuition has to guide you. I know you intend to help the party members who need help. I know you intend to travel with them as far as it goes, but don't neglect what you need. Don't neglect who you can become. As you rise, those around you will rise also. And there are gods looking into their paths and their futures, just like there's one looking into yours.
Yeah. I know.
You have disdain for it, I understand. But have faith. Trust in... I would say trust in us, but don't. Gods are fickle and stupid.
I don't trust the woman that left me.
Sorry, I didn't know gods could be humble.
Just this one.
I'm humble. For the most part. I am quite conceited. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
I know my part. I know what I must do, what I have to do. Others exceed it. They push that boundary, and I find that foolish and unnecessary. And they think that they are beyond reproach and beyond consequences, and they're not. And I find that abhorrent.
So,
However,
well, yeah.
trust in yourself and your intuition.
Okay.
And Elix has got your back.
Yeah. Haven't
And-
taken a lick of damage yet.
I will say.
I know. Elix, Pietro's not a bad man. He is just... He's a little cuckoo.
I'll be the judge of that.
He's a little crazy
I'll
now.
be the judge of that.
I don't know what happened to him in the change. He's nuts.
You get to join in on the meetings. Yay. Are
I'm
we-
done.
Yeah,
I've told you
awesome.
everything.
I will say, I know not what my family's part is in this timeline, but I do know what my part is.
I wonder if I was fated to die, and that's why they wanted to change it.
Well, then I'm
I
glad to
can't
stop
say.
that.
We never made it that far.
Yeah. I just got to be.
The world would suck if you were dead.
You wouldn't have known.
Well, no, I'm saying now. If you were to
Yeah.
die now, yeah, no, I would
That's what
hate
you're here
that.
for.
Yes, that's
Keeping me alive. All right. It was
Absolutely.
nice talking to you.
yes. Yes. Good to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Elix.
Yes.
Glad to have you.
I guess part of the meetings now.
Yes.
Haha. Time to go tell our
Um,
friends the gods are dying.
If you need help, reach out.
Of course. I don't have to talk to her, for the record.
No, you don't. You have already been talked to.
Not to mention, she's
But-
probably going to intervene at some point anyway, so it's not really up to me.
I think she learned a lesson.
I'll talk to
But
you
I was
about
saying
it.
reach
Alright.
out to me. I like chatting with you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
You're much better company. Alright, goodbye.
All right. Yes, goodbye.
He walks you to the door and closes it behind
Damn, I
you.
was hoping you
Uh,
did.
So then the ship collapsed into the water, and the turtle was like, "I'm free at last."
So as the door closes, I just lean over. Just, who was that?
Ladies.
Okay, I have a -1 to religion.
Huh?
I have a -1 to religion. I
Uh-oh.
do not know who that is.
Like, literally in the
Like
temple
the plaque
of
right next to it.
Yeah,
right next to
yeah.
it. It's like, who was that?
A guy
Palladius.
with the visage of the statue of Palladius.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been him.
So I will walk up. Were you still in the back getting stuff, or were you back by now?
I should probably be back.
Okay, so I walked up to you two because she's fallen asleep listening to your boisterous story.
Yeah, I'm just like.
And you're keeping him entertained. So,
And I wouldn't follow anything anyway.
so apparently we're following the right path. We need to trust our intuition. Blah blah blah. Right? The gods are dying. So, we gotta fix that.
We can fill everyone in later.
Yeah.
I'd rather. I need to stop by a place here. And yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to Alexis. We are gonna wrap this up real quick. We're going to say you guys are able to leave the temple, head to the town.
I have one thing left.
Okay, one
to
thing.
do. Well, it's Elias is here.
Yeah.
And we can end on the session with this.
Elias was at the temple.
Yes. Because is this just a temple or is it a town?
This is just a temple.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah,
he's
the
not
town
Elias
is
is in-
2 days
Yeah.
away.
I thought it was
My
the.
mentor
I thought,
lady is.
No,
never mind.
Elias is in
to
Whitford,
go there.
which is where we will end up next week.
Next time.
Yeah, next time. Not next week. That's
I
it.
wish.
This is too good.
We wouldn't have to play so long if we did it more often.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if any time, because Dakota just has a lot of things happen. Anytime
Yeah.
Dakota cancels, just being like Eric, just.
So long as
Fair,
I'm not
especially
working,
right now
I'm
since
fine
we're
with
in
it.
his stuff, yeah.
Alar.
I
My
really did.
boy.
I really did think about bringing it back when we were gonna start this up again, but I was like, no.
When you told me you weren't, I had developed a plan for him and everything. So,
I'm glad that he's
I will
happy
talk
in
to
this
you.
version.
Yeah, I will talk to you about
Though still very stoic.
talk to you
On
about
our battle.
Alar later.
I cannot
I'm
wait to
fascinated.
speak to him.
I'm fascinated
Because there's a
about
whole
that.
story
What
with
happens
Alar
with
right
that.
now.
There's a thing going
I'm
on.
so
Oh, we're still live.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Because
We have
didn't
not.
say
We have not
goodbye
ended.
yet.
I need to actually do a character thing with
So,
Alexis.
We all need to walk up.
So.
Well, bye guys.
Preemptively.
Okay.
Preemptively.
I was gonna invite you back in because I don't want to walk down there and push the button.
That's fair.
I'm already leaving.
It's
I like
too
it.
late now.
Once you're done,
There's
you
a
can
button that
just
says
stop streaming.
yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
On the
Just straight
on the
up
computer.
It's a
On the
blue
computer.
button.
Yeah. On
Okay.
the
and
right
voice
side.
it,
Yeah.
like that.
I was sit closer so I'm in the camera because I've been out of the camera most of this game.
Get out. This will be quick.
Yeah.
Ish. Quick-ish.
Ish.
Quick-ish. You recognize the form. In that knowing look, Pietro is assessing. And you hear a voice in your head. After a time. You're quite young. Were you born here?
I was.
Who are your parents?
I don't think I should tell you.
Why not?
We've only just met.
You watch as, unbeknownst to Shield, as he is
Mhm.
like
Fully engaged.
fully engaged, his face changes and then changes back, just in a flash.
Mhm.
How many souls have you collected?
Like you said, I'm very young.
A handful.
3.
How old are your parents?
Much older than me.
That tells me nothing. You see him like he goes.
You should know that our kind aren't exactly fond of sharing secrets.
I understand.
You seem much older.
Well, if you consider 2,200 years old.
A bit.
I've lived a long time. I've seen a lot.
My parents are not that old if it makes a difference.
Then I would not know that for sure. I crash landed here a while ago. Aura was just a baby. Her mother passed away. Our ship was set upon by the Fire Orcs. We were trying to go. Our mother was an emissary, and she was trying to go and communicate with them, and they destroyed the ship. And we were swept up in a storm and crash landed here. But prior to that, I had done a lot of traveling. I haven't seen home in about 1,000 years. It's been a long time.
Adara and Lucian. Sound familiar?
No. Do you have a family name or just the taken names?
Just the taken ones.
So that tradition is staying. Good to know. I'm not fond of our kind. I'm not fond of my family. I'm not fond of any of it.
I'll be honest, my parents are the only ones I know.
We tend to make livings on the darker side of society.
Our nature makes it easier.
You're no different.
Never said it was.
I am. I don't kill. I've never killed.
And yet you take a form.
I collect.
What was your first then?
The form you see. His name was Pietro. In my travels, I was going to college, but I was cast out of society because I had not taken form. I had no identity, and you know what we were like. We're monstrosities to other eyes. And he was a young man who had cast himself off a bridge. A very tall bridge. And his spirit haunted the bridge. And I found myself on that very same bridge. Toes hanging off the edge, ready to throw it all away. And he sat next to me. And he told me the hard truth and things I didn't want to hear. But he gave me the support I needed. And so I was able to collect his soul, despite it was there for about 100 years. Nobody knew that it was there. I was able to collect his soul, and I was able to bring closure to him and his family. And I've just worn it ever since. But something that you won't see is you can allow a soul that has unfinished business to come forward. Not just to appear as that, but to come forward. And I allow it to accomplish what it needs before sending it on its way and releasing it again. Giving them a purpose, giving them closure, and allowing that soul to rest. When you live long enough, the souls begin to torment you. It's a struggle. And I don't know what your business is with Aura. I don't know what your business is in this group. But if you are in this group, it means there's something more for you, specifically. Whether you have a contract to kill somebody close to this group, or you're just in it for the intrigue, which they are quite intriguing, don't get me wrong, or you're just collecting souls because they're gonna kill a lot. I promise that. There is a reason you are with them. There is a god looking over your shoulder, and at that you see his eyes kind of glow a yellow, and then they go back to normal. I can see them hanging over your shoulder, watching.
You know pretty much for the gods.
I've met several. Palladius is one of my favorites, but the only reason I'm here is because the last time I saw Aura, she came through here with a group, not too dissimilar, different people obviously, and the only reason I was there is because one of the souls who had unfinished business was piloting. I was part of the group, and he had no idea. He thought he was just living out his life. But I finally was able to regain control to speak with her. I was able to more quickly put that soul to rest this time, so I could regain myself. His wife is one of the fates. So I came to pay my respects to her. She was a very close friend of mine. And pay my respects for him. And hoped to see Aura. I didn't expect it. But she's very special. I know you've seen it.
I've not.
She's a little ostentatious. I don't know what the fate has in store for you. I don't know where our stories go. But I do know that you're going to play a very important part. And who knows, you may bring about the end of the world. Because that's what we are traveling toward.
It's called the legacy.
The world must end to be reborn. This world is not young.
If you know so much, what is it that triggers the end of the world? Maybe we could prevent it.
I don't know. We were about to find out what was triggering it. And then fate changed. I have that much knowledge.
Another question, is it the end of the world or the end of the gods?
That's a good question. From my understanding, the gods are losing power, absolutely. I feel it every time I'm in a temple, anywhere. I feel it all the time. Every time I pass a soul on, there's a little less pull, a little less where they're going, and a little more etherealness. But I think it's deeper than that. I think there is... I don't think you're fighting to prevent the end. I think you're fighting to bring it about. I think you're fighting toward a rebirth, a restructuring. I think there's something greater. I think the gods are dying for a reason. I think a lot of things.
I see that.
But in my old age, I also think that I'm no longer a player. I'm no longer what I once was. I'm going to extend you an offer, and this is absolutely optional. Completely up to you. I'm going to step out of this world. I think it is my time. And I would like if somebody would pick up my mantle. And as I haven't seen many of my own kind, I just...
What of the souls that don't deserve to be carried on?
I release them, regardless. The souls that have unfinished business but are not worthy, get rid of them. Send them on. You have the power to send them forward. The goal is not so much to give them all closure, but to ensure that they do not linger. And I'll say if they're extremely powerful, keep them in your back pocket. They do come in handy. But, like I said, wholly optional. Completely up to you. And if you don't accept it now, and want to pick it up later, that is up to you as well. But, and you see him subtly take off a chain, and he hands it to you. Not a symbol of Radia. And it's weird, it's familiar to you. But it's a strange symbol. That stores all of my knowledge on what I do. That stores all of my being, all of my faith, my desires, everything. I say I'm a cleric to Arabia, but I'm a cleric to a lot more than that, and that is my symbol. It can bring you strength, it can bring you understanding. And I genuinely hope that you take up the mantle, take up the goals, do whatever you want. But I genuinely hope that you see it through. And take care of Aura. She is quite a handful. And he kind of looks, your friends are getting ready to leave, you better go.
Put it in my pocket.
You're safe with them, by the way.
I'm not so sure sometimes.
Elix is a little bit of a wild card. Very stoic.
Very
I do
suspicious.
like Shield,
Shield's
though.
wonderful.
Oh, I love him. I feel like
I almost died saving him, so I feel like at this point.
I feel like he would be such a good friend to keep.
Question. How many forms? You've had many.
How many forms do I keep?
Well, this is slightly off topic and unimportant. Do you ever have trouble keeping the voice because the mouth size changes? This isn't, again, I only have 3.
You have no idea.
It's so hard.
It's so difficult. Try taking on a dwarf sometime,
Ugh.
and then having, going into this accent all the time, and then having to, occasionally you'll slip back into your normal.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so difficult.
Because the body that I took care, their entire speech is forward a bit further mouth, and it's so different from.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's all. I just wanted confirmation that it's not just me.
No, it is a very common struggle. You will find that a lot of our kind do not maintain an accent. They'll just slip back into their regular speaking voice. I do it only because if I let the soul forward, they usually take over fully, and once their business is done, they retreat back and I'm able to come back forward. But if I do take a form, because I do still have several, sometimes I'll use their accent, sometimes I won't. I like to change it up. It's a lot of fun. You see that glint of mischievousness. You can tell he's similar but a little different.
I'll consider your offer. Again, I'm young. It feels like a lot of responsibility to take on.
I didn't start doing this until after saving Aura.
Maybe I'll do the same.
That's why I bring it up. Do whatever you want for now, but if it does pull you in that direction, accept it and do your own thing with it. You don't have to do what I do. You could just collect and send them on. I don't really care. But knowing that there's somebody who understands it and is able to kind of carry it forward, it's kind of my legacy. It's kind of, it brings me peace. That's all. And you know how important that is when it comes to a soul resting.
We should stop talking before
Yes.
Elix gets even more suspicious of
I
me.
know. Oh man, he's suspicious of everybody.
Oh, he.
Did you see that drop?
Oh, it was. I honestly was ready to fight.
He is so mad.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when
I'm still low key ready to fight. I don't think I would win, but there was a small bit of suspicion.
Understood.
You understand?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I did my time. I've been all kinds of things. I've done the warrior thing. I was a mercenary for decades. I just happen to be a cleric now. Oh no, I haven't thrown somebody in so long. That was so fun.
I don't
He
like
just
clerics.
he looked like he would be fun to mess with.
Oh, he is.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I'll say things that aren't entirely true just to make his alarm bells ring because it's fun.
I like you. I like you a lot. I approve of that. Anyways.
We should go.
Yes. It's nice to talk to my own kind. Even if it is briefly.
Well, if you ever come south, there's at least 3 of us there.
I don't think I'm making it out of this temple. He kind of gestures and he's like, there's a door waiting for me.
One that you don't plan on coming out of.
No. You may see me in the future, but it won't be like this. Travel safe.
We will.
I figured. And he cuts that communication, finishes up the conversation with Shield, and you see him turn and he walks back toward the altar and disappears. You catch the faintest glimpse of a door closing.
I remain
And
with
then-
suspicious face.
At this point, everybody else is like walking out the doors. So
Alright. So we're going in?
that's where we're gonna end.
Boom.
You have shit to deal with.
I have problems.
You got two. Sorry. Song lyrics.
I can't fit behind stairs because I'm only one person beatboxing. Okay, bye, I love you.
Bye, I love you.
Oh, where's my house? Ah.
No, hit the button on